It is once again time to prepare your mind for another edition of Weekly Weird.
What?
That's when did your cat become
did,
the scat man?
When did you're the
Yes.
cat man?
When my cat started smoking.
Meow meow, Patrick, meow. Whoa, we're back. We're in the Weekly Weird.
We're
It's the
here.
Weekly Weird. Hello.
My cat smokes. What's up?
That's right. It's now official canon. Your kitty smokes. Whoa.
Catrick.
Cat-
Catrick's cat.
Catrick.
Catrick. Oh my god.
I'm Catrick, meow.
What a lost opportunity on my part to name my cat.
Seriously. You gotta do like me, where all my cats' names rhyme
Yeah.
with my name. I got Neo
Yes.
and Rio, my cats. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Anyway, welcome back to the Weekly Weird, guys. My name is Neo. No, it's Dio. It's Dio.
There you go.
Also known as DOTV. Over there is the real old man Strong, aka Patrick. Say hi, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Thank you.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
that. Oh God, there's a box. There's always this barrier between us.
I know.
I know.
No matter where we go.
I know we can't quite meet.
Never
That's
quite touch.
Uncle Fungus, your fun uncle, Jim Hickox. Hi,
Not
Jim.
fun. I'm not fun.
It's not true.
Just get ready. Get ready for that.
I want you to maintain non-funness, unfunness for the entire
it.
stream. Because it
Okay.
is a particular, because it suits this stream this week, because we're talking about the worst Netflix and chill movies, or the most Netflix and unchill movies. It depends on when you be positive or negative. I'll leave it up to you. guys.
Negative.
Yeah,
Negative. That's the way to be.
that's
Yep.
right. That's right. But before,
I've done the research.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, negative it
Conducted the
is.
study. Other scientists.
Sounds fun.
It was for the control group, not for the
mhm.
study group.
Gotcha. Brutal.
But now they're all dead. Because it's
Damn.
better to be negative.
I'm gonna leave my is dead negative pod jokes alone. Moving right along. Patrick, before we get started, do you have any weird facts for us?
Oh god, you know I do, Dio. You know
I'm
I
so
do.
excited. I thought you might.
And I think Jim really helped me with that segue because this first fact is about dead bodies.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys know that dead bodies still get goosebumps?
What?
What?
Why?
How?
Also,
I mean, they
Why?
grow
live
hair and
bodies get
nails too.
goosebumps.
They
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, I
That's
don't
a
understand it.
myth. They don't grow hair and nails.
It's
Your skin.
not. I read it on the internet. That's 100% a
It's
fact.
not true. It's just your.
When has the internet ever lied, Dio? When has the internet ever lied?
It's only lies, Patrick. It's all lies.
I mean, your hair and fingernails do get perceptibly longer as your flesh withers away.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is correct. Not grow.
So in
they
that
don't
sense,
grow.
they grow.
No.
It's just about whether you want to be negative or
I'm-
positive, Dio.
I thought you were being the negative one, but here I am holding holding the line for negativity elsewhere. Was that all you got for us, Patrick, this week?
No, I got so much
Whoa.
more, but are you going to keep naysaying them?
I'm Mr.
Is that what's
Negative,
gonna happen?
apparently. I
Okay.
I am
naysay
Mr.
this one. I'll
Negative.
naysay this one. Don't worry, I got it.
Well, you know what? Cookie, in honor of The Hobbit, I've got a fact about J.R.R. Tolkien.
Bullshit.
Oh, gross.
I do. Did you know that Tolkien and Hitler fought against each other
In a
during the
bar.
Battle of Somme during World War One.
No way.
Wow.
They sure did.
Wow. Wait, this or negative?
But they both hate Jewish people.
Yeah, wait a
Why
minute.
would they fight against
They're
each
both
other?
horrible racists. What?
Hitler wasn't hating Jews as openly.
Oh,
back then.
That's
Just
true.
Tolkien.
This is
Just
yeah,
Tolkien.
just
Tolkien.
Tolkien. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
like, gotta get the damn Jerry. Send them back over to their
Hitler was
fucking
like,
mountains.
Hitler was like,
Oh my
this
God.
man's got some good
And then
ideas.
oh, hold
That's-
on. Unprecedented, earliest call we've ever gotten, guys. Are you guys hearing this?
I hear it.
We hear
I'm
it.
ready.
Papa TV.
Oh my God.
yeah.
He,
To
oh,
accept, press
don't-
1. To send a voicemail, press
Look out,
2.
he's coming. Oh God. Watch out, Patrick.
Oh my God! Is
this
this
might
turning
be for
into a
you.
running gag.
Hello?
Hello, you're on the air?
Patrick.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
I'll leave you guys to this.
It gets funnier and funnier each time.
Sunday, Patrick.
Oh my God.
Sunday, on the Lord's Day, on Malort's Day.
I like that he could just message you on Discord, and yet he decides to use our phone number, the one we share.
Sunday, Patrick.
Okay.
What time? Because if
In
you come in the morning,
Chicago.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh God.
All right. What time?
I will be there.
You are not contractually obliged
He-
to visit Papa
He
TV.
will. I love how he's talking to me, but he won't have a conversation with me.
Yeah, no, it's just
Right?
a series of
Sunday,
I want to invite-
Patrick.
unconnected
I want to invite you to
singular words.
breakfast. I'll take you out to this wonderful place called Sugar Bowl. They have the best breakfast ham. Then you can killdoze me all fucking day if you want.
Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Dear me.
Wow.
All right.
If ever a person tried too hard to be scary, it was Papa TV. Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Harold?
Yeah. Well,
If you guys want to call in and threaten Patrick,
yeah. Anybody else want to call in and threaten Patrick? The number's up there.
Oh, I am loving the call.
Also-
so much.
I'll take you to breakfast and then you can killdoze me all day long is like the most romantic thing I've ever heard anyone say.
I mean, honestly, should be added to the quotes list because I think it is.
Yeah.
It's let's go. What's up, Harold? What's up, Doom? What's up, Cookie? What's up, everybody? Yeah. Intense. An intense start to this. Where were we? Entirely derailed. Somebody was telling me.
Patrick was giving us facts.
That's right,
I was
Patrick.
giving, yeah. It's every time I have something to say that do 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 do
All right.
do 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 do. Yeah, I love it.
Someone's like, "Yo,
Um,
Patrick, what do you comb that beard? Huh?
Yeah.
You put beard oil in that beard?
Yeah.
You guy with a beard? Fuck you."
How many arms do you got, Patrick? You got 2 of them? Huh? You think that's one too many? Huh? 2 arms? Huh?
Guys,
What kind of guy are you?
I'm being
Huh?
bullied. I'm being bullied.
What? Patrick? All right. Well, out with the facts.
Okay, I got one. Wearing a necktie reduces blood flow to the brain by 7.5%.
Wow.
Yeah,
I believe
wow.
that
true.
one.
That is
That one
actually
feels like a
wow.
fact.
This is the reason why never trust somebody with a business degree.
Yeah, exactly. MBAs 7.5% dumber than they
Yeah,
should be.
that's why like executives are dumber. They're statistically dumber than everyone else.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's math.
Mm-hmm.
It's just math, guys.
That's right.
Can't argue with math.
Never.
Math
No
can't
one's
lie to you.
ever argued with math. Not once.
Math has never.
Actually, that's
Except
Except
anyone's
Terrence
straight.
Howard.
except for I was about to say, except
Right,
for Terrence
well, yeah.
Howard, famously argued with math.
Hustle and flow, baby.
Hustle and goddamn flow. 1 probably does equal 0, and 1 equals 2
Yeah.
as well. I forget.
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Fuck
why
it.
not?
You know?
It could. I don't know.
I'm one with
Somewhere.
the universe, and isn't the universe everything? So then can't one just be everything?
1 equals infinity. Send it to Terrence.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I remember this was one of those like, but what if like undergrad things where I was like, but if you decide, but wouldn't 0 divided by 0 be everything?
Whoa, dude!
Whoa,
Wow,
yeah.
blowing my mind.
Your professor must have been so impressed.
I did. I asked a math professor about it, and they were like, "Oh, fuck you."
Yeah. Stop talking to me.
They were like, the path you're going down isn't wrong, but you have to like know math to understand where that goes, and you don't, and you never will. And I was like, great, okay, thanks.
Nice. Well, wait, I was gonna check something. Is this the one? No.
Your shirt size? You checking your shirt size?
No, I don't need to check my
Oh,
shirt size.
the banked in Malort
Yeah, I'm realizing
My God.
I have
Bank
business
shots?
to
over
do.
You taking some bank shots?
Yeah, I'm taking
Yes.
some bank shots, bag shots, shots for now, shots for later. What the ding dang? Was it this one? No. I don't remember. Jim, did you do anything weird this week while I figure out how much I need to drink?
It's not that weird. I had a meeting with my lawyer, because just backstory, I guess. Theo obviously makes all of the stuff that happens that you see on the show and controls things, puppeteers the things that are happening, and he puppeteers me and Patrick also. And Patrick organizes everything and sets everything up. And whenever we have a project that we're doing,
Sorry. Dance, Jim.
He's the one who sort of like gathers all the materials and everything. And so I went to my lawyer and I was like, hey, legally, what's the least I can do and still contribute to the show in some capacity? And he was like, I don't know, you could just say the names of like 20 movies. So then I listed a bunch of movies
You
for
did
this
do
week's
that.
episode.
That was
Least I could legally do.
That was the weirdest thing you could do. You did all week.
Yeah, help out. I helped out
Yeah,
a little,
A
a little bit. Pretty weird.
I got
Yeah.
it. Now I got it. Yeah, that is kind
You
of weird.
tuned me into some porn too, so
That's
I mean that's
weird.
kind of weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost put a few on there, and then I was like, no one in chat is gonna have watched porn from the 1970s.
Nah, man, you should have put it in there. We could do another.
Next
we
time.
could do another
Next
watch
time.
party in the Discord.
Oh hell
Just get some fucking next February for the lovers. We'll just watch
Just a bunch
70s
of
porn.
classic porn.
Just the
Hell yes.
bushiest porn we can find.
All right.
You know, just and I mean Bush downstairs, Bush upstairs, because you know the dudes are
Somebody's
Oh
rising.
mic
yeah,
is
of
off.
course.
And
All of our mics are
is
on?
my mic off?
He says no mics. They're all
What?
muted. They're
Ah.
not hearing anything. They're missing all the porn talk.
Is my mic off?
I don't.
He says no.
No,
mics.
no. I think
Nobody's
this
mics
is-
are off.
Oh, in the Discord.
What are you talking about?
What? No, he's talking about
Oh.
the porn.
Oh,
that-
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it.
Wow,
We got it.
those went
We
right
got it.
past us. Thankfully, the airplanes did not hit the towers there. Holy shit. We all missed that one. Harold,
Oh, what
it was a
what
good joke.
tasteful joke.
It
Theo.
was a
That
good
I-
joke.
And you followed it with a 9/11 joke. I'm
Cheers.
just
Yeah.
loving the
Cheers.
material tonight.
And we are banging on all cylinders. We were talking about hairy muffs and hairy faces, and now we're here. And I haven't even taken the first shot of Malort. I owe you guys. So here.
How many do we owe? When I say we, I mean you, obviously.
Did you know that one Malort shot is actually 2 Malort shots?
Oh, because of math.
Apparently, yeah. That's some real
It's also
Terrence Howard
mathematically
bullshit
0
right there.
Malort shots.
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's definitely not 0.
United 93 is your favorite
Yum.
point. Yeah.
Oh man, we're doubling down on the 9/11 jokes. I love it.
Listen,
Is
it's...
that the Marky Mark one?
Who's got a Pentagon
I
one?
think so. Yeah, right. It's been 24 years. I think we can start forgetting. Cheers.
Whoa. Can't
We can at
forget.
least start laughing.
You could just joke.
Ah!
Remember when that one
How-
tower
what
fell
was-
funny?
What was the first time that a 9/11 joke resonated for you guys? How long did it take before you heard a 9/11 joke and you were like, "It is okay for me to laugh at this"?
I'm sure it was on South Park.
Yeah,
That's fair.
no, wasn't there somebody who famously got in trouble for making a 9/11
Well, Gilbert
joke?
Gottfried
Oh, really? Was it
Oh,
him?
poor Gilbert Gottfried.
at a roast like 2 weeks later.
Yeah,
he's
that's
like-
right. I did.
He
It
was
was
like,
him.
my flight. I was supposed to have a stopover at the World Trade Center.
Yeah, he
Everyone
made
was
some like really tacky joke. That one I didn't think was funny, but I think it was like 3
You
months where I
respected
was
the
like,
audacity.
I mean, I don't think I had the emotional intelligence for Gilbert Gottfried's anti-humor.
That is a kind way of approaching that subject.
Wait, but you know what you know what? I gotta say, that does remind me of one of my greatest achievements on the stream. And yeah, I'm gonna pat myself
here
at
it
the
comes.
back on my back and bring this back up because good God, I loved it when I made it. Oh man, do I remember what week it was on though?
I
Yeah,
love
right.
that
It was
you had
recent.
some
It was recent.
It was
peach
pretty.
emote.
Oh my God, where was it? Where was it? I'm gonna find it. There it was. The
There it
log.
is.
The log.
There the fuck he is.
Ah, yes. This is for everybody in chat.
That's our buddy. Our
There
buddy
it
Gilbert.
is.
This is Dio. This is Dio. That's not me. It's not Patrick.
Yeah, this is
Just
this is-
if anyone's trying to clip or screenshot this and be like, "Oh, these
This-
boys got chlamydia," I just want you to know.
no,
This is
no.
Dio.
2/3 of us don't.
The parrot has chlamydia. The parrot has chlamydia. It was about.
Uh-huh.
It was a story about parrot chlamydia. You go back. We did a whole thing on it. We never mind. Never mind.
I don't remember any of that. This feels like you're just
Jesus
bringing out
Christ.
some new information to me.
This show has truly become hang
my
Dio
God.
out to dry, and I honestly, I'm here for it.
That's how you cure the chlamydia, dude.
I got chlamydia. All right. That's gonna be my. If somebody's gonna ask me for a Gilbert Gottfried impersonation, that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
oh God, oh man, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. Anyway,
They're gonna be like, "What is that?" Yeah, Aladdin. It's from Aladdin.
it
So,
is. From
yeah.
yeah. He says that clearly in Aladdin. It's one of the, it was one of Iago's.
Jafar! Yeah.
Yeah.
he just-
Jafar got
The powers in
chlamydia.
the Little Mermaid are penises.
That's right.
It's
and
true,
Gilbert
it's true.
Gottfried yells about chlamydia,
That's
and the
right.
dust in the Lion King says sex.
Right. Yeah.
It's all. That's all
Oh,
true.
it's all true.
Yeah.
Those
All
fucking
facts.
horn dogs over at Disney doing their crazy bullshit. What's up, Nightwing? Welcome
What's
in,
up?
welcome in,
What's
welcome
up,
in.
Oh, Dio.
Oh, me.
Speaking of crazy bullshit, you got anything weird you want to talk about for like 5 to 10 minutes?
I'm sure I can pad out the show a little bit. Did I do
Cool.
anything weird this week? Well, I don't know if it's weird necessarily, but I've been taking care of a friend of mine's house recently. They have had an extended trip out of the country. It's one of those rare occasions where somebody has it's claimed to have a Canadian spouse and they actually exist. So he's
No
just
way.
gone. I know. I mean, it's shocking. It's like 1 in a million. He's the exception that proves the rule. But as everyone knows, there are no Canadian girlfriends, boyfriends.
No.
They don't exist. Anyway, so I've been taking care of his house, and we recently had a whole bunch of storms come in. Jim, you probably are aware. We got some hail.
Can confirm.
We had
Can
some
confirm.
craziness, and so I, wanted to go and just make sure the house was okay, right?
Mhm.
So I got there, and I could tell something was a little amiss right off the bat, because I saw kind of like a bunch of boxes sitting on the stoop. They seemed as I got closer to the door, and I thought I was the only one with the key. As I got closer to the door, I saw like pictures of like this couple, and it was like they were going to the park, and then they were like being lovey-dovey, and there was a wedding picture, and then there was like a picture of them in their RV. It was like all really like cute scenes, and it like tracked across a fair amount of their lives. It seemed like it was almost as if I was getting like a montage of different important beats in their relationship. It especially was weird. I mean, I thought it was kind of weird. I don't know if you guys think it was a little weird, but I thought it was kind of weird when I saw a picture of like a hospital room, and then like the woman was in the hospital bed and the dude was outside the hospital bed. And it seemed like they were a bit older then, but they were holding hands and they were being really sweet. And then the last picture was of a gravestone and some guy, and that same guy presumably looking real sad. And so I got I was like, oh, this is weird. I got a little uncomfortable pawing through these items, right? And just as I was starting to feel that way, I heard noise, and I looked up, and attached to the house was like, I don't know, at least like 60, 70 balloons. I
knew it. I knew this was up, you son of a bitch. I knew this whole time. I was like, this is the beginning to up. This is you ass. You.
I don't know what you're talking about. So anyway, I was like, what? Who the hell put these balloons up here? So I grumbled my way to the shed, and I got a ladder. I got up there, and I started snipping balloons. And then all of a sudden, this old man comes out. He starts yelling at me. He says, like, what are you doing? I have a trip to go to. And I said, what are you talking about? Did you put these balloons up there? He's like, yeah, I did. Are you with the city? Are you knocking down my house? I'm like, no, where do you think you are, old man? And he's like, I've lived here all my life. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you haven't. Okay. Are you related? I named my friend. Sure. He had no idea who it was. Frankly, I don't think he knew where he was. I don't know where he got the box that didn't come from inside the house. I think he might have brought it with him. I don't know. Okay. Frankly, it was a depressing box. And every time I glanced back into it, I got really sad. I don't think I want to see it again, but it was beautiful, and a very efficient story. Anyway, so I finished. I said, what? Get the heck out of here. Eventually, I made such a ruckus. We were yelling back and forth. A Boy Scout came by, picked up the old man. I guess he's getting a badge for it. He said no problem. A dog, came and he seemed to be placated by the dog. Well, he kind of hated the dog, but the kid loved the dog. Anyway, long story short, they grabbed the stuff. He started walking off, and shorter than the movie. And then we snipped the rest of the balloons, and I cleaned it all up for him. And I mean, a couple of limbs fell over in the yard as well. I had to clean those up, but it was all good. And then
off the old man limbs in the yard.
Yeah.
Well, so you got rid of the old man, but did you tell your friend?
Well, I mean, should I? You think I should?
I don't know. If an old man was hanging out in my house attaching balloons to the roof, I feel like I want to know about it.
Your friend's got a hell of a squatter going on at their place.
I'll let his. What was the dog's name? I think it was like Dog. I know. I heard them say it a couple of times, or might have been Doug or Dirk. I don't know.
Dirk.
But yeah,
Dick
the dog. But yeah. I'll let him know, I guess. I mean, if he's not listening to this now.
That's true. Honestly, if he doesn't know the story by now, that's his fault, I guess, because you just said it on the air, Yeah.
I mean, I think if this was the kind of thing.
Is he really a friend if he's not?
True. But I think if this is the kind of thing, if it happens a lot, he probably already knows, and I feel like he should have warned me. He did mention that on occasion a desk lamp will hop its way over to the front stoop and just
that's very
couple
weird.
Of times. But I haven't seen it yet. I think I got there too late to see it. He said it only comes early.
It only comes just before the old man shows up.
That's right. But yeah, I don't know if that was weird or not, but
that's good.
Yeah. Anyway,
that was really good. I love that. It's just slowly becoming my favorite bit.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was our weekend weird, guys. But it's now to inform you about what happened this week in Weird.
glad I got a little peek.
What's that anomaly over Jim?
Oh yeah, Jim, you've got a hold on. Let's see. Can you buff
that
that
Black
out for
smoke
me?
or like a,
Well, when I reach up, my hand goes right into that hole.
Oh.
yeah,
Whoa! Oh God!
Whew.
You're good.
That was
it.
awful.
Wow.
It was fuzzy inside.
Ooh. Anyway, Patrick, you want to kick us off with This Week in Weird?
Sure. I'd love to do that for you, Dio.
Thank you.
And hey guys, we have fun here, but I'm gonna have to make it a little serious right now because we're gonna update you about the ongoing conflict between
war
humans
report.
and animals. Yep. Here we go. We got him.
Whoa!
The runaway zebra from last week. He's been captured. We got
What?
him, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
Humanity!
Yes.
We did it.
Oh.
Yep. This is great news because he terrorized people, if you remember last week, in Tennessee, in the roads of Tennessee, and he's now identified as Ed. He was restrained after he was found hiding in the woods that he did flee into. He was then airlifted and flown to a secure area by helicopter, where he was placed in an animal trailer and driven away to what we're assuming must be a completely legal interrogation process
I'm
where
sure.
humans
Of
hope to
course.
gain any intel that might change the tide in this vicious conflict. But there is no word on that violent duck and if it was captured in Florida or the
Ooh.
whereabouts of the escaped bee prisoners.
Mm.
But we will keep you guys informed as we found out. That is our duty.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will
I
say there's a video
What?
of him being
Of this?
airlifted.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
And it's fun to watch.
Okay. We hold on. We'll summon the.
It's like the movie Operation Dumbo Drop, but real.
It's a lot like it.
I will say that I think Weekly Weird is doing a better job than any other news source in keeping you abreast of the human-animal war.
That
I
is
don't think anyone's got a war
absolutely
desk
true.
as on it as ours.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
I
Oh
agree.
my God.
Dude, this poor guy's spinning.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna-
Buddy.
Wow!
Oh, he's so dizzy.
Oh my God! Help me!
Dio, that's clearly a horse.
That's Ed. His name's Ed.
Yeah, no.
Hey.
right.
His name is Ed.
I can't do a South African horse accent. I don't know what it sounds like.
Yeah, you do.
I think I just did it.
There you go.
I'm at the. Thank you. Nice.
We're
a
never
New
gonna see him again.
Zealand horse accent, but with a
Yeah.
little bit of roll on the R's.
Help me. No,
Yeah,
that's about it.
Nailed
That's, Thank you guys. Thank you. It's Chris Rock. Yeah, I mean I can't do that accent either.
No, you.
No, I
Not
can.
on stream you can.
Nope. I don't do it off stream. Shut up, Jim. I mean, shut up, Jim. Anyway, speaking of Jim,
Who was Jimmy Fallon, right? Wasn't that one of his big things in early Saturday Night Live days? Was blackface Chris Rock impersonations?
did he really?
Because he's a terrible human being. Yeah.
I mean, we all were terrible. I mean, everybody forgets about.
Oh, but Jimmy Fallon still is.
Sure, but everyone forgets about Jimmy Kimmel doing Karl Malone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to think that deep about Jimmy Kimmel to not want to think about him anymore. You know?
Hold on. let
But
me
you're right.
Sit up here for
I
a
do
second.
not think about
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway.
Guys, speaking of, creatures. Did you guys know scientists have recently classified a collection of fossils that they've been finding? They're old fossils, but they've been piecing them together and doing more research. And they've recently classified them as Trascosaurus, which is a 12-meter long predatory aquatic reptile that looks
Whoa.
like a giant Canadian goose. Look at
What?
that.
Awful.
That
Look at
does
it.
not look like a giant
Look at it.
Canadian goose. That
Look at
looks
it.
like a
at it.
fucking. I'm looking.
Look at it.
I'm looking.
I can't not look.
We can't. Yeah.
Why would they style it this way? Why would they do that?
It
They
looks
have a
like
bunch
a
of
fucking
bones. They don't have skin.
Tim
They're
Burton.
just guessing what it looks like.
Yeah.
They are.
They went full goose. It's like they were aiming for Beetlejuice sandworm and landed somewhere more horrifying by mistake.
Yeah.
And what are these things it's hunting? They look like turbochargers that got loose
Those
and
are
swam
Pokemon.
away.
Yeah, that's
They're clearly
that's
Pokemons.
what is that? What is that one called? Ammonite?
Ammonite. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually Ammonite.
Yeah.
I'm a knight.
Yeah.
But I guess that's part of the joy of paleontology, right? Is that you get just to make up what the outer layer of ancient creatures was, and people will just accept it. You get to say, this undersea lizard looked like a goose, and who am I to push back? Just a regular citizen who thinks that giant lizards swimming around underwater should look like Godzillas, not gooses. But clearly, I am the fool.
Yeah, apparently. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it does look like Goth Loch Ness monster. Goth
It
Ness
does.
monster.
Ness monster.
Yeah.
Goth Ness
Yeah.
monster. Yeah.
And
That is
I'm
true.
here for the Goth Ness monster.
Harold, what are the legs? The legs are the picture wasn't wide enough to fill the space, and so I found a pair of socks that matched its neck. That's what the legs are.
Truly an imaginative use of Photoshop, if there ever was one. This is how Jim starts fetishes for people.
Yeah. Footfish.
I love a long-legged footfish. Excellent. Well, guys, speaking of undersea creatures, whales!
Ah!
They've,
Oh my God.
Whales have been trying to warn us for years, damn it! And finally, scientists are listening. Scientists have discovered the shocking truth that whales have been trying to tell us something for centuries.
What is it?
While we might all think that whale songs would be their choice of getting our attention, apparently whales don't think very much of us and have tried more childish ways to talk to us,
Correct.
namely bubbles, blowing bubbles. And presumably those bubbles are trying to warn us. The discovery was made by scientists from UC Davis and NASA's SETI, which is the search
What?
for extraterrestrial intelligences.
That's not their job.
You'd think that, but they were doing this study of the whale bubbles as an example of a non-human intelligence trying to make contact with us, as it is, so hopefully that maybe they could learn something about how aliens might blow bubbles our way.
All right.
So, but whether the whale's bubble messages are warnings about an incoming invasion from space, or more likely from the deepest bowels of our own Earth, scientists have yet to determine. And I say we need more money for these bubble scientists, because we have to figure out. Or they could just be whale farts. They could very just well be whale farts. Yeah.
Wait, so
Still
what's
cute.
happening here is that scientists were like, we should study the way other animals are trying to communicate with us because we don't know how to think about how aliens might communicate with us. So we should try to find some other species and see how they. And they were like, you know what might be a communication is whale bubbles.
Yeah.
And that's as far as they've gotten.
Well, they
They
did
were like,
study.
this might mean something.
Listen. I can't be bothered to
They
read
could
studies.
be like,
okay, they might have
they could be
figured
like,
out
oh,
what
the ants in your
bubbles-
house.
Yeah,
They move the crumbs around to leave messages for you. Maybe. So we're studying that.
yours don't.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Wow. I just imagine you sitting at a table full of ants, just like this means something as they're
Yeah.
moving their food.
Well, there's a bunch of
Yeah.
And
ants
also,
over here
I
that
think
says.
we're writing an M. Night Shyamalan movie right now.
We
I mean,
sure are.
I have a group of ants right beneath me that says get a colonoscopy.
They're like, you are over the hills.
You
sir.
should, yeah.
You are
should listen.
middle-aged, and someone should look at your colon.
I'm not taking doctor's advice from
Yeah.
a fucking ant. Anyway,
And who has a primary care physician to tell them things like that
Yeah, exactly.
right,
these days?
in America. That's
In
right.
No, sir.
America?
In America. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just continue the trend of more news about animals because
Yay!
scientists have genetically altered flies
Yay!
to crave cocaine.
What?
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh
for
my
some
God.
reason.
You know what? You know what flies aren't enough is manic.
Yeah, flies,
It's
famously calm, collected creatures.
That's right. Well, boys, cue the Rolling Stones track and do a quick push on Ray Liotta looking fly's face because scientists in Utah are engineering these little bastards to crave cocaine. They say their reasons for doing this crazy experiment are life-saving, potentially helping with addiction treatment therapies that are being developed currently.
Okay.
So apparently, humans have a lot in common with fruit flies. We
Sure,
share
love
around.
bananas.
It's true.
Yeah. We're
Um,
born pregnant.
We
Yeah. Uh-huh.
that's right. We only
Nobody
live a
knows
day.
where we come from.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. If you leave out a bunch of
Easy.
rotten meat, they'll just show up.
Oh, you guys are quite learned on flies.
And you
humans.
think you're the only one
And
with weird
humans.
facts?
I am mystified by your. My God. But not only all of those very truthful things about us and flies at the same time, but we share between 70 and 75% of the same genes responsible for various diseases, and
Oh.
we have many of the very same vital organs.
That's not true.
Yeah, no way. We don't have fly.
Science
we don't-
disagrees, Jim.
We don't have flyers.
Man, if I had fly organs, what would I be doing with all the space in my body?
Right? Also, no, if you had fly organs, we would be trying to make out with Gina
yeah.
Davis. All right?
well.
That's what we would be doing and create a
Yeah,
race of
correct.
superfly men. Right,
I mean,
Patrick?
you got me there. You got me there. I don't know. Well, screw my story.
no, I want to hear it.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, then, scientists have used flies and other drug bugs for their
Drug
studies
bugs.
for years. Drug bugs of all different sorts. But when it comes to cocaine, flies have always hated the stuff. And this is due to cocaine being a plant toxin, which flies are evolutionarily primed to avoid. By switching off the nerves that tell them cocaine bad, scientists have successfully created little winged Tim Allens that run around like crazy or become incapacitated if they've had too much. And now, now the real work can begin, guys, and they can figure out how to have tiny interventions with the flies' families and reduce the chances of tiny little relapses after they've cleaned up their acts.
Oh,
So, good news.
Is there
Yeah, I
a
love
there a
that.
tiny little insect DEA that's gonna come fucking arrest them and all that fucking jazz?
That would be adorable.
All right, yeah, you're right.
That's all I can give you. It would be fucking cute.
It would be
Don't
cute.
disagree. Don't disagree.
Well, I mean-
Guys, yeah.
nope.
Speaking of, science that doesn't necessarily need to be happening. Researchers at Yale University. Yale? You guys heard of Yale?
No,
It's
what's
a
Yale?
School, it's a school renowned for its disinterest in playing football against the poors.
Ah, yes.
They've created, it's one of 8, have created a process that they call BrainX, which is they're pumping synthetic blood into pig brains, which
my
carries,
God.
anti-inflammatories and oxygen carrier things, like blood. And in doing that, they've succeeded in reactivating brain cells in a dead pig brain and restarting synapse activity.
Ugh.
Is it conscious brain activity? No, not at all. It
Oh.
is random electrical impulses firing off in a lump of dead pig
Oh.
brain. But to be fair,
Ooh.
random electrical impulses firing off in a lump of dead pig brain is the cornerstone of American politics and culture.
Oh,
Mm,
Bazoo!
wow!
Fucking got him, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, God bless.
Oh, we have fun.
Now, what you're saying, Jim, is that scientists at Yale
Yeah.
have locked a pig brain into a state of undeath, where consciousness flickers in and out with synaptic firings, and the pig has no agency of its own as its soul is sucked back and forth between this and the outer extra plane, huh?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
And it has no snout with which to scream in pain or call out
Yes.
for the death that it rightly deserves.
Yes. Yeah. That is it's the pig that wouldn't die. Shout out to Harold. Good movie. The pig that wouldn't die. The brain that wouldn't die. Nice.
The brain that wouldn't pig.
The Gross. That pig brain still has more in common sense than 97% of human life.
It's true. It's like, I want to eat. I want to roll in the mud, right? Those are better things than most things that people do.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, speaking of stories we're going to cover this week.
Yeah, nailed it.
Alien metal found in a 3,000-year-old treasure trove. Guys,
That's so many years.
it's so old. Look at this thing.
Old as hell.
A Spanish research paper published last year has resurfaced online, and that's why I'm covering it, revealing an alien discovery amongst an ancient treasure. In 1967, a hoard of gold artifacts from the Bronze Age was found in Alicante, Spain, containing 59 objects. Most of them are predominantly made out of gold, except for 2, which, according to the paper by Salvador Rovira Lorenz, come from outer space. This space metal was highly revered by the ancients for both its malleability and strength. In the case of this hoard, the metal was fashioned into a bracelet, pictured here, and a sword hilt, which would have certainly infused the wielder with space magic, the likes the which ancient world had never seen before.
Obviously, yeah.
But for decades, scientists were unable to say for certain that this metal came from space, even though it was clearly out of place in the gold hoard.
Correct. It's not gold.
It's not gold.
I can tell with my eyeballs.
There you go. Gold doesn't do this. It doesn't have dangerous tetanus.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
Now, guys, fictional space metals have stupid names, as we know. Like unobtainium or adamantium or hard to getium, those kind of things. So I propose that this real space metal be called something practical, like weediorite or dionium.
Nice.
Dionium.
I think it has a
Got a
good
good ring
ring.
to it.
I think it has a good ring.
I
to
really
it.
like Dionium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I wear a Dionium ring.
I'm glad you said so because I went ahead and submitted these suggestions to the relevant authorities. And I got a response. Honestly, I was a little disappointed in the response. They pointed out that this metal already has a name, iron.
Aw.
Ah.
What was the rest of the sword made out of?
I have no idea. It's
Was it a
presumably
golden
gone.
sword with an iron hilt?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got the iron.
That feels wildly impractical.
To be,
Yeah.
it is space iron, is meteorite iron, which was a super fancy metal back in the day because they didn't
It
have
still
iron.
is, right? Meteorite iron?
Well, we could make that alloy of iron now. It's
Sure.
like it's an
It
iron
wouldn't
with
be from space.
right, exactly. Wouldn't have sucked up those
Exactly.
space juices to get that
Yeah.
space magic going.
Right?
So
Yeah, it's probably full of gamma rays or whatever.
that's right. That's right. So there you go. But yeah.
I know what I'm getting Dave for his birthday.
Radioactive
Bracelet
Gamma
with some
ray,
gamma rays in it.
rusty
Yeah,
bracelet.
dude. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sure he's had his tetanus shot. I'm sure he's.
Yeah, that's
If not, you only get it every 8 years or something, right?
well. If you
Yeah,
get
It's good for a long time.
if you get gamma tetanus, then you have to you know,
Right,
take a bunch
that's
of
true.
chemicals. Your hair starts to fall out. It's a whole thing. Anyway,
You have to get a metal face mask.
that's right.
Wow. Well, guys, speaking of dangerous and fictional tetanus,
Oh,
And what do you mean
man's-
fictional?
yeah.
a man's new house has a hidden haunted hideout.
What?
What?
That's right. Yeah, an Argentinian man, an amateur ghost hunter named Chris Aliz, was renovating his
Aliz.
recently purchased abandoned house when he made a shocking discovery. There was a hidden section to his house that remained untouched for years. I know.
It's
Not
funny
only
how this
that,
always happens to ghost hunters.
I
It's almost as
boy,
if they're
are you
looking
correct about that.
for shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm totally not going to get into that in really sarcastic detail. But hey, not only was it a hidden section to his house, it was a haunted hidden section to his house. He discovered the hidden section by opening a door he never opened before in his newly renovated and furnished house.
Wait, what?
Oh,
it
never
gets
bothered
better.
to look in here.
He was just like, wait, how long had he lived in this house? He just presumably
Also-
went by that door and was just like, I'll open it later.
When he
Not
was
right
taking
now.
a tour, the person who was showing him the house was like, "Oh, also don't open this door. It's fucking haunted back there." He was like, "Oh, okay." And
These
just
are all
didn't think
really
about
good
it.
questions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at that door over
yes.
there. It's just a door. You don't want to pay
Yeah.
attention to that door.
That's just a closet. Don't look in the
Yeah,
closet.
I'm sure that was just an artistic choice for the wall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But so why did he choose to never open the door in the middle of his living room at any point during purchasing, renovation, or furnishing
Yeah,
processes?
that's what we just
I don't
asked.
know.
Oh, okay.
I know, it's weird. Seems silly and made up to me. Anyway, what Elise found in there were dusty books, worn chairs, and decrepit instruments. One such instrument was an old piano that Elise swears played by itself.
Hell yeah.
Campdown
Yeah.
races,
Piano.
sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. Sorry, what?
The piano played, he felt that the piano was playing him a message, but he couldn't make out what it was.
Through
So he
bubbles.
placed letters of the alphabet on the piano keys and asked whatever presence was with him to speak through them.
Did he just
And
like?
speak it did.
Oh my god! Wait, so did he
It
just?
sure did.
Wait, okay, never mind. I'm not. You know what?
It's okay.
It's not. It's gonna be.
I promise
fruitless.
I'm going to answer every question you might have
I got it.
and
got it.
pose new ones for you.
You're right. I'm jumping
All
the
right.
gun. I'm so confused.
The piano played and spelled out a single word: diary.
It
That's
meant
diarrhea.
it meant to spell dairy because it was a ghost that died of lactose intolerance.
Well, Elise thought it was diary, so he pursued that lead.
Okay.
And he seeked out
What a
a
fool.
psychic who helped him find the location of a diary in this
Nice.
hidden area.
Okay.
Turns out the diary belonged to a woman named Adelina, who was hidden away and abused by her piano teacher after she became
Mhm.
pregnant with his child.
Hmm.
Elise claims that Adelina wanted justice and for the world to hear her story. He
Wish
also,
granted.
and yes, this is what he's done. He found records of where she'd actually been laid to rest and traveled to that cemetery where he claims he gave her much needed resolution.
Oh, okay.
He also claims that the house is now at peace and the piano has remained quiet since he found
Mm.
the diary and visited Adelina's gravesite.
Mm.
If
you
anyone
know
else
what,
wants
guys?
to hear it, doesn't do it
This-
anymore. He fixed it.
He did, yeah.
Well,
But you
I
know
mean,
what?
he just had random letters put on the piano keys, so it sounded like
They weren't
beep
random.
bonk bonk beep
He's-
bonk beep bonk beep. It
He
wasn't
was
a
like, "These
song.
five keys-
It was just
he was like,
whatever
these five
random.
keys are playing in this order. I'll write diary on them.
Oh, God.
That's
Yeah, yeah, that's
probably
right.
exactly
That's
how
right.
that went, but
You know, musical notes famously have nothing to do with letters.
Yeah, right.
I guess.
but hey,
Mhm.
this whole story would make for a really good book, in my opinion.
Yeah?
In fact,
Oh.
I wonder if old Ghost Hunting Chris Ali plans on publishing this totally real and
Mm.
unmanufactured diary of a ghost woman who was hidden away in the totally real and unknown to him hidden room in his new cheap house. Guess we're gonna have to check out Amazon soon to find out. Yep.
I see. I see. I wish I didn't see, but I do in fact see.
You see.
Do see.
It was a doozy.
You know what?
Yes?
I got nothing to say about this. It is so clearly a fake. What do you? Wait, can we get people that try a little harder? I like.
Hey, he bought a house.
There's video of him too, going through the haunted section, because he didn't go through his house to
Right.
find the hidden section. He found a vine outside in this little under like stairs section. He cut away the vine. He's like, oh, look, an old timey door. Walked in, saw that place. But then as he's searching through the place, he opens a door that leads into his living room. And it's like, well, you clearly saw
Amazing.
that door. You clearly knew there was a door there.
I just like
Like,
the idea that this person bought a house and did zero work to find out anything about the house before he bought
Yeah.
it. He was
Yeah.
like, how many rooms does it have? 4 or 5. You know, like, what?
Roughly 5 rooms. Don't look too hard into it. Roughly 5.
5-ish rooms. Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
also, this door that I've painted to match the bricks around it, just ignore it.
That's right. Oh, no.
Insane.
Hold on, Patrick, you're being called to by... Oh, there was a
Oh,
video and
Harold
we
wants
didn't
to
play
see
it.
the
All right,
video.
we can play the video. We can play the video.
You can play it. I don't. Yeah.
I mean, if it is so willed by the people, I mean, we
This is exactly what happened with the fucking seagulls. I said don't play the video with the seagulls. Everyone in chat was like, play the video, and now I'm haunted by the ghost of Papa TV.
Yeah, that's true.
That is truly how you
That's a true story.
you got killdozed, or you will be soon killdozed. Okay.
Yes. This Sunday.
That's right.
All right, that's him clearing away the vine and opening the door.
Yeah.
That he
Cool,
clearly,
cool.
yeah, that
This isn't
Wasn't
even
there.
this isn't even a guy who deserves to have a ghost house. Okay, he's like 20.
Who deserves?
Dio does. Damn it.
Me,
sorry.
old people. Look at this kid. All right, up close he does look.
Ah,
young,
he
though.
could be.
He,
He could be 35.
He maybe.
There could be a rough living 28, you know?
He has braces.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I think adults do that sometimes.
They do. I once had a Spanish teacher who had braces, and she was like 48, and I thought that was brave.
Yeah.
You should tell her that.
No, she's probably.
You're never too old for
People
straight
love people love being told that the way they're living their life is brave.
That's right. Jim,
You know what? You're so brave for just existing in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Jim, the way you have your hair, so brave.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
What? This is just somebody's fucking crawl space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just another room.
Great.
I wish he had a secret hermit living under his
I
house.
know.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be a way better story.
It would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a guy in my walls.
Right? I mean, that was a story probably like
Sure.
5 years ago or something about
Yeah.
like.
I feel like every 15 to 20 years that's
Yeah.
a story. But in this guy's case, it would have been like one of his friends, but with a old man beard glued onto his face.
That exactly.
It would be a friend, but
Ah.
dressed up like the Six Flags guy.
That's right.
Dancing. He'd be like, this old metal door on the outside of my house. I hear the Venga Boys from
Yeah.
inside.
The spooky Venga boys. Time to go to Six Flags. This guy.
Guys, did you know that one of those flags, one of the Six Flags, is the Confederate flag? You should complain about it
Ooh.
next time you go to Six Flags.
Ooh, you're so right. I never put that together. It's disgusting.
The rest of them, fine. France, cool. Spain, whatever. Mexico, great. U.S., sure. Confederate flag, I don't know, dudes.
Boo.
The great nation
Now,
of
now
Texas,
he's in his living room.
fine. Oh yeah.
How did he not know there was a door right there in his house?
I don't. Yeah, what? Also, how
That's
did he
so-
not
Look at it,
think to
The
himself?
surprise turn.
My house seems larger than my house. Like what?
Yeah,
Like,
right. There's complete with the door frame and everything. He
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
thought.
It's just a
Crazy.
door. It's just a door in his house.
I have never seen a door before. Maybe this is his
All the
first
other doors
house.
were just open when I moved in. I've
Right.
never closed them. I've never opened or closed a door in my life.
Never one time. That's right. Yeah,
Thanks, the New York Post.
I feel like he a name you can trust. Hey, did you see that New York Post guy get shot by the cops
Oh.
in L.A.? Yeah.
Oh, I
it's
missed that.
it's funny because they were just calling protesters wimps for complaining about
Sure.
being shot by the cops, but suddenly one of their own gets hit by a cop, and now they're all like, "Wah! Shut up, New York Post." Anyway, sorry. Whew. Sorry, I almost
Wait.
went off.
Is something happening in LA?
Only in a little
I'm playing.
piece.
I'm
Only in a
playing,
little
Dio. I
piece.
didn't mean
Just a
it.
little
I'm
piece
sorry.
of
I
it.
didn't mean it, Dio.
I truly thought about just writing one long article today about all of the weirdness happening over there. But we're not going to get into it. Stay safe, LA. I hope everyone's okay.
Stay safe, LA.
Anyway, who's
I know most of LA is still getting tans and hanging out at Pinkberry, but
That's right.
if you're going downtown, stay safe.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Guys, speaking of staying safe,
mm,
speaking of protest, speaking of the ways capitalism
you'll
crumbles,
find it. You'll find it. There it
Yeah.
Purdue Farms, guys, the parent company that owns the less folksily named Purdue Agribusiness.
is. Wait, I know
has
that
an-
guy. That guy's in the commercials. Yeah, the one on the all the way on the
Oh,
towards you. Yeah, that guy.
This guy.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep,
Doesn't he
beep.
always
That's
like?
the,
Isn't he always like
tickle his buckle?
groping
yeah,
chicken
this is the
breasts?
outgoing.
Yeah.
It's the outgoing CEO, and this
Gotcha.
guy's the new. This guy's the new CEO.
Oh, you meant
but yeah,
outgoing, like
it's-
leaving, not outgoing, like I put my face all over
Correct.
the commercials.
Correct.
Got it.
I assume they're all outgoing
Mm.
in that capacity.
Mm. I wish
Uh,
they were all
they have
outgoing
their
in the
company.
other freaking capacity. What? Sorry.
Their company has an annual gross of around $8 billion and several outstanding lawsuits pertaining to their refusal to adhere to humane practices in the raising and killing of poultry. But really, they're probably most famous for either their Clean Water Act violations or for the 2 times they collaborated with the mafia in the 1980s to crush worker attempts at unionization.
Holy shit.
In other words, they're an all-American company, baby.
Yeah.
Classic. This last week, the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Middle District of Georgia filed paperwork on their behalf, accusing Ashley Moore, who works for a commercial cleaning company that Purdue contracts with, of using the identities of fired employees to take money from the corporation. They claim that she issued payment debit cards. There's a structure to it that I'm not going to bother explaining, but it's functionally debit cards that they used to pay people in the names of former workers who had been fired, falsifying hours and paying them out and keeping the cards for herself so that she could spend the money that she was dispensing to these fired people.
Wow.
To the tune of $375,000 over 3 years, so $125,000 a year. And you know what? I stand with her, guys. I stand with her. Any company that's big enough to not know who it employs is too big. Any company
Agreed.
that could pay out nearly $500,000 before noticing that that money is going for absolutely nothing shouldn't have that money to begin with.
Here,
We have
here.
enough resources to take care of everybody, but we don't have such an abundance that a chicken company can just hoard resources without stealing them from people who need them more. So I say get it, Ashley Moore. You deserve that money more than Purdue Agribusiness does. And I
sure.
volunteer to be on this jury. If you're
Uh,
watching, lawyers,
you're,
tap me in.
that's in personal news for Jim. He's moving to Georgia, apparently.
Well, you know, when it goes national, I guess.
Sure.
They have a jury for Supreme Court cases.
Georgia
right?
barely has laws.
Right?
They barely have
Right?
laws. They just got them last year. No,
Good for them.
I agree. I 1,000% agree. This is like, if you can't manage your own books, that's your problem.
That's on you, baby.
Listen, you like
Once you've paid that money out, it's gone.
we need everybody in America, especially those who potentially could be on juries for corporate trials, to know about jury nullification. They gotta know about it. Everybody's gotta know it's your civic duty. So they know they can just be like, yeah, she took that money. She earned it.
She gets that.
Right?
Yeah, anytime you're being called upon to judge if somebody did a crime, you are also being asked to judge if that crime is worth being punished for. And you are well within your rights, your legal rights as well as your ethical rights, to be like, no, you know what? That law sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An
Yeah,
individual.
piss off your judge.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
Listen, an individual shouldn't be defrauded. But
Correct.
a company?
I always say if you're looking for a threshold, right? Because little companies, local companies, good. If a company is big enough that they can afford lobbyists, then they have hired employees who their job is to try to convince legislators to work against the interest of the people, and they are too big, and you can steal from them.
Yeah, they're frauding. They're frauding
right.
us by lobbying the government. Yes. Agreed.
They're
Agreed.
they're doing the class war already.
Right.
So it is your ethical duty to do the class war back at them.
And scene. Not enough politics to get in trouble with Twitch. Anyway,
Sorry.
moving on.
I almost went on. I wrote a real long rant on that one and then deleted it all. So, thank you
good.
for
I'm-
walking me
Keep it
through a
light.
little bit on it.
No, keep it light. Keep it
I
tight.
got really mad for a minute.
Well, speaking of lighting it up.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sorry, is that company called Eunuch Cannabis?
Yo, man, you seen this shit? It's Bigfoot, dude. Hey, no way, that's just my grandma. Said someone presumably at the Michigan dispensary that's offering free joints for proof of Bigfoot. After a recent sighting in the area that we reported on, remember the
Hell
man,
yeah.
his son, and the dog, and they saw an ape-like man jump down and
Yeah, dude.
skitter away? That was us. We broke the story here. Fuck you, Michigan. Anyway, sorry, we'll cut that last part. Anyway, we are the number one source.
Stand
of
your
Bigfoot.
ground on Michigan, dude.
That's right.
Yeah, dude.
Unique cannabis is what I think
No,
they're meaning to go,
eunuch.
but
That
it is
definitely says
definitely
eunuch.
eunuch. It is 1,000% eunuch cannabis.
It's unique.
They decided to incentivize the most dedicated, spiritual, and lazy Bigfoot hunters to locate Sassy with the promise of a free pre-roll for any photographic evidence. In a related story, a local Taco Bell has been overwhelmed by stoners who have promised to get back out there and find Bigfoot right after they finish this chalupa, which is so fucking good right now. Man, God, have you ever had one of these? Have you ever had one of these on weed? Okay.
Nice. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, brother.
Was that an impersonation of a specific person at the end there?
No, I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about. Anyway.
Something that was like a high school friend.
That
Yeah,
was-
but man, have you done it on weed?
Oh, no, you have never watched Half Baked? It was an impersonation of
Oh,
somebody.
It's been a long
It's
time. It's been a
Jon
long time since
Stewart's
I've seen that.
character. Hey, man, you
Oh,
ever
that's
listen to Nirvana? You ever listen to Nirvana on weed? Yeah, dude. Half Baked, not on the list tonight.
Yeah.
We fucked up. Anyway,
Well,
That's
two-thirds
a
of the
bone
stars are
classic.
bad men.
yeah,
now.
that is that's true. Two of the stars
Yeah.
are not great. Jon Stewart and whoever played the
And Harlan,
Mexican guy,
whose last name I could never think.
I don't know.
Is it Cheech? Is Cheech in there?
Is Cheech in there?
Oh, you're making a weed movie and there's
I
a
just
Mexican guy.
yeah.
I assume
No,
the
no,
first
no. The
Mexican guy
young
you call
Mexican
is
guy.
Cheech.
The fuck you. You're cool.
Oh.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I don't know
Anyway,
who that is.
yeah.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
You haven't seen that movie since you were like 14 years old when it was last
Correct.
funny. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway. Man,
Taking shots at Half Baked. All right.
I mean, listen.
I bet it's still kind of funny.
Sure. Maybe.
Sure, if you're
Should we-
high enough.
Guys.
If you're on weed.
Yeah. Chad,
On weed.
Chad, is it still funny?
Yeah. Who's watched it recently?
Yeah.
Somebody weigh in on Half Baked.
Oh, yeah. Bob
I've
Saget
eaten the
is
ice
in it.
cream.
That's true.
Oh, is there like a Ben and Jerry's Half Baked?
There is.
Yeah.
It's like a cookie
that
dough.
sounds delicious.
Half cookie dough, half fudge brownie dough, I believe.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
guys, what's your go-to
Oh, fuck.
Ben and Jerry?
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie. I love Americone Dream.
Yeah,
That shit's
okay.
almost perfect.
Is that the Stephen Colbert one?
That
It
is, yeah,
Yeah.
It's chocolate covered
It is really
waffle
good.
cone with like caramel. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good.
I am boring. I
Hell yeah.
like just cookie dough. I'm just a cookie dough. But I also like
That's
Cherry
not boring.
Garcia. I like Cherry Garcia a lot.
Cherry Garcia is also
Yeah.
But
Fruit flavored ice cream is for the thinking man. I learned that a few weeks ago.
Is that something Plato wrote?
Yeah, Plato called in a few weeks ago.
That's right.
That's right. And chocolate is for
Berated me
the
for eating ice
peons.
cream and then changed his
right.
tune when
Right.
That's
we
right.
found out it was fruit flavored. Because that's for the intellectuals. Cherry Garcia.
Cherry Garcia. That's
That's
right.
right.
Oh wait, I was called Cherry Garcia in that. Now I remember. I'm mad.
You were, yeah.
Anyway.
Well, guys, speaking of things that get Dio all hot and bothered, much like Bigfoot,
I'm so hot.
Yes.
an
Oh.
adult star claims that her male co-stars have robot dongs.
Oh my God, you're so right. The second thing that gets me hot is robots.
His girders.
It's fully erect robots.
Lena Paul.
Oh.
Now, I know some of chat's ears just perked up when I said that.
I have
Lena-
no idea who that is.
I
Who?
completely believe you.
Is this a friend of yours, Patrick?
No, Lena is an adult industry
The third
star.
Paul brother, right?
That's
Yes,
right.
yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
No.
Well, she's
Lena?
revealing a secret
Your friend
of her
Lena?
industry.
Sorry.
Poor Patrick.
I know. He puts up with so much.
Lena Paul.
Yep.
She's an adult industry star, and she is revealing a secret of her industry that many of us don't know. She claims that male adult stars are altering their bodies in severe ways just to get ahead in their careers. This is a sad story, actually.
Oh, no.
Are we talking about ass and pectoral implants? Maybe a little Botox for the older bros? No.
Boner tongues.
No. Lena claims that these dudes are rocking robot penises. Apparently, there's an implant that uses little balloons that divert the blood and fill a man's member
Oh.
to the point of being overfilled and rock hard just with the press of a button.
Huh?
Now, this is an alternative to injections like Caverject, which essentially put an expiration date on man's best little bud. Now, not only can the guys instantly get instantly and ridiculously big, but Lena says that she can discreetly adjust it to her liking in the middle of a scene.
Oh, like a Reebok pump.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Seems perfect, if not a bit cyberpunk.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, the side effect of this procedure is that the cyborg star can no longer get his soldier to stand at attention naturally anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. This not only seems like a dangerous and expensive way to get ahead in the industry, but Lena also claims this is locking out newcomers from the industry if they don't have the money to go to visit a Ripper doc and get some hot new implants to put in.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's not much more to say about this other than this is a sad moment in the long and storied history of the penis.
So Patrick, sad story. Truly,
Of course.
really, really pulls at the groin strings there. But
Unnaturally, yes.
I mean, one detail you left out, and I'm just wondering if you know where do you get this?
Where do you get this?
Where do you get it?
Yeah,
Night City. Ever heard of it?
How much? For a friend,
I-
who I know might be interested.
Listen, I'll tell you off stream. Okay.
All right. Cool. Send me links.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've already done some discreet research myself, so don't worry. Don't worry.
I was really hoping that
I-
story was going to be about erect robots. Anyway.
Patrick, you found that story last week, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Because you weren't writing it, and so I read
Yeah.
it, and then I read like 2 other stories that spun off of it, and one of them is an
Oh,
interview
damn.
with a dude who has had the surgery, and he was like happy about it, but it sounds like a real nightmare.
Yeah.
He like goes into real extreme detail about how it happens, and
Yeah. Do you want to know where the button is?
Tell me where the
Belly
button
button?
is.
Belly button. Tell me it's the belly button. Where else would it be?
It's right underneath the shaft, above the balls.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Are we talking like gun dong wing? Dave? That's the joke of the evening. Well
I-
done. Well done.
I imagine like a tiny little industrial light switch that goes
Yeah,
like,
Oh, just like a little flick, 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 flick.
yeah, a little flick. Yeah,
Oh, but I think
Mm.
you probably hold it to decide how much to pump in or out, right?
right, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. To deflate, inflate
Yeah.
the balloon
Oh.
that causes the blood to move.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, no. All right, never mind. You don't have to send me anything, Patrick. I no longer want to get a robo dick. I've decided.
Yeah, the more you read about it, the less
Okay.
Yeah, it
appealing it
sounds.
sounds. Which I don't want to talk bad on it because I do think it's a technology that was invented for people who are transitioning, and I think that in the right
that makes
application,
sense.
Oh.
That makes
totally
sense.
makes sense.
Right. Right.
But
Yeah.
thinking about putting it in not to brag, my currently functional member.
Wow. Big
is
brag. there,
Horrifying. Horrifying. And when I say currently, I mean right now.
Nice.
bud. Gross.
It's
I was wondering
affirming
why
its
the desk
functionality.
was a little off kilter.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, everybody knows Jim is both Daffy Duckin and Jeffrey Tubin at this moment. So
Correct.
Wait,
At all
are you
times.
not Daffy Ducking right now, Dio?
I never said I wasn't. I just said I'm not Tubin.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh, my bad.
It's
my bad. My bad.
it is hot here in the Weekly Weird bunker. Okay.
People
Yeah,
love tubing in the
no
heat.
fans.
That's right. People love Tubin.
I wish we had fans. We got to get some fans.
They let that guy back on TV. Anyway, sorry.
I know, dude.
I can't. I cannot.
Uh,
I cannot.
speaking of very smart boys who just want to help Dio.
Oh, us? You
Every
talking about
time.
us?
No, I mean I could be, but I'm not.
Oh.
Every time someone starts a conversation about how to save the world, you hear the same tired refrain.
damn it.
Why don't we blow up a bunch of fish? We get it. You hurl a nuke at the bottom of the ocean, absolutely decimating countless starfish and urchins,
God.
and
Wow.
hopefully a bunch of CO2 floats up and saves us, right? All the time. Who's proposing it
Sure.
right now? Andy Haverly, credited in 3 articles that I read covering this story as a researcher.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean, do you think? Is he a climate scientist?
We know what that means, Jim. We read
What does that mean?
articles about researchers all the time, whether they be UFO researchers, ghost researchers, or
I like that I can hear your quotes.
I know.
I'm really laying the stank in. Thank you. Theater training. Yeah, we know what those.
Well,
are.
in this case, it's a guy who published a scholarly article about bombing the bottom of the ocean.
God damn it.
Is he a climate scientist, an oceanic geologist at NOAA, maybe? No, he's a 25-year-old software engineer with no background at all in geoscience or nuclear technology,
Oh,
who
good.
Yep.
posted a paper on a website that aggregates non-peer-reviewed
God.
scholarly articles. So, just a guy.
Fantastic.
What made him
Great.
think of the proposal? Watching the movie Oppenheimer.
Oh,
But-
Jesus
Damn it.
Christ.
But his proposal
Does
is
he-
so outrageous that it's received a ton of coverage because that's how American exceptionalism works.
Oh my God.
He talks about what in his article, he discusses the bottom of the ocean as basically a desert, which is correct in that both the bottom of the ocean and deserts are full of life, teeming with creatures and deposits that we haven't studied and don't fully understand, and are dumb places to blow up with nuclear bombs.
and that and also that we've blown up with nuclear bombs in the past. Like what is
Sure.
why?
Yep.
Why would we do this? Like what? We've already done this.
Because maybe it'll kick up some CO2 in the estimation of a 25-year-old software engineer who loved Oppenheimer.
How does he think we should blow up bigger bombs? Like I don't understand.
Oh yeah,
The
he wants us
Tsar
to
Bomba.
do the biggest nuke we've ever done,
God.
but deep in the ocean, where a bunch of species we haven't studied exist.
Part of me, I always want to be optimistic about the future of mankind.
Oppenheimeristic.
Yes,
That didn't quite land.
I liked it.
Thank you.
Patrick liked it because it derailed me entirely, which is coming back
You know
around.
me so well, Dio.
but they're getting dumber. The internet has made everyone
Yeah.
dumber. And thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
By the way, smash that follow
Correct.
button, like, comment, and subscribe. Check out our
Get
YouTube
dumber
channel.
with us, baby.
That's right. The only people that should be making you dumber are these three attractive faces. Speaking of attractive faces, lady with
Nice.
a conventionally attractive face is actually a biblical nightmare.
Okay, all right.
There you go. That is, in fact, Dakota Johnson.
Wow.
She recently went on the Vanity Fair lie detector podcast and admitted to pulling a prank so foul, I shudder to say it here in the gentle confines of the Weekly Weird HQ.
Really?
Yeah. It's hard for me to say.
I want to see the shutter. Oh, there it is. Oh,
Ooh, he
yeah,
thought
I
about
see
it. You can tell he
Yeah.
thought.
You
Yeah.
can tell he's processing right now.
A gallon. A
Uh-oh.
gallon of gorilla shit was sent to
What?
one of her friends, ex-boyfriends, on Dakota's behalf, surreptitiously, because that
Not even her
presumably
ex.
man, no, that presumably
Amazing.
a man, unclear. She said he broke up
man.
with said friend of hers. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Madam Wim herself has admitted to sending this gallon of gorilla shit. The actress, who owes her career to her famous parents and a BDSM-themed Twilight fanfiction, has seemingly decided that she doesn't want anyone to like her anymore and admitted the prank while taking a lie detector test with Vanity Fair. Dakota claimed she sourced the gorilla gunk from a website called poopsenders.com, and I have
Wow.
confirmed it is a real website that will allow you to send
Wait.
shit. Yes.
Okay.
I shouldn't.
I swear to God, Dio.
I think that
I'm not
website
opening
might be
any
breaking
packages from
USPS
you.
rules.
Huh? I mean, listen, if it was meant to be the dark web, then I'm on another list.
Mhm.
But is the poop ethically sourced? Probably. I mean, probably. I don't know.
I mean, poopsenders.com has to be a sideline for a zoo, right?
It has to
Yes.
be. I mean, the website does look like it was made with GeoCities. So,
Yeah,
you know.
there you go.
More.
It's the custodial staff at a zoo.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're horribly underpaid.
Yeah. They're just trying to make it up where they can.
But that's not all, guys. She
Why?
also, in the same fucking interview, admitted that she knew where she could order pubic lice online.
Why?
I don't know. But she has denied ever having sent them or ordered them, claiming, I'm not a monster.
I don't believe her, and yes, she is.
Yeah, correct.
Now, I'm just going to read what I wrote here. I've tried to write 3 different punchlines for this, but I have failed each time because, good God, these Nepo babies need to be stopped. Okay? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like, what? That is
Also,
heinous.
her friend's ex. What does she do to her ex?
Oh, my God. Well, she doesn't have any exes.
Yeah.
They have been erased.
What?
through
Mr. Gray,
history.
Dio.
Yeah, well.
Mr. Gray.
True. I thought they lived happily ever after. I don't know.
I don't know.
I went to the first movie with my girlfriend at the time. She fell asleep during
Pertinent to the
movie.
show.
I know. Immediately fell asleep during the movie, and I thought it was going to be a fun, interesting evening. Not at all. Boring.
Nope.
Yep.
So you tried to Netflix and chill that, and it just didn't.
Oh
go
yeah,
away.
no, I
Yeah,
tried.
it was like a
exactly.
Netflix and then unchill a little bit, you would say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It was a Netflix,
Interesting.
and not a whole lot happened, which Why do you guys bring that up? Oh,
I don't know, it's just-
right. That's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. That's what we're doing. Guys, we're going to move on. That was This Week in Weird. Thank you guys for joining us for that section. We're moving on to the worst Netflix
It's
and
dead
chills
now.
movies. That's right. We've done all the news of the
We
week.
killed that section.
It's all done.
We did do that.
There's nothing huge and important happening in the country right now. Nothing else to talk about.
I love it.
That's literally a device that you have to pick up and put close to
Yeah.
your microphone.
Yeah, why use a soundboard when you've
I
got
found
that?
this while I was cleaning. I've had this for like 3 years.
It's a literal board that makes sound.
And it took
That
you
is-
it's so good.
42 episodes to bring it onto Weekly Weird.
Oh, I just found it while I was cleaning in a bucket. I wasn't cleaning in a bucket.
Oh.
I found it in a bucket.
No, you
while
were
I was
looking for a new
cleaning.
chair, yeah.
Right, he was looking for a
I
new
was
chair.
hoping I could clean out a bucket so I could sit on it.
Oh, that is nightmares.
Oh,
Oh, I hate it.
tingles the ears so good.
Uh-huh.
Really helps the
Uh-huh.
tinnitus.
Yeah, really does. Really good for us. Well, yeah. Anyway. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna.
It does sound like the noises that a game of Operation would make. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of robot dogs, look at that thing.
I know. Look,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look at
You notice?
It scratches itself. It's
That's
so
right.
good.
The button is right over here. Sorry.
Oh,
Well, guys, we should probably share this link for people if you guys want to follow along with us. What's
Whoa.
share? Oh yeah, whee! What's the? Can I just put this link in here? Will that work?
yeah, that should work. I don't even know what you're doing, but I'm agreeing.
I'm trying to put the link
Seems fine.
to the tier list in the chat so people can.
Let's see what happens.
Look at the tier list if they want to.
Yeah, that works.
Yep, that works.
Great. If you want to take a look at the tier list, make
Wait,
your own tier list. What you
If they
think
move things, does that move them on our end?
it shouldn't.
No.
Or, they just have their own. You
Yeah.
just tier
Yeah,
list
they have their
alone.
own instance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys can just do it real fast and then and then take off.
No,
like I already
they
did it.
wont hear our opinions about this, and we're the scientists, Jim. The
That's true.
researchers.
Whatever we say is canonical.
That's right. That's right.
Canonical? Canonic? Conic. Conical.
Conic.
Got it.
Canon.
Like an ice cream cone. Cannon.
Speaking of canon, the act of killing is our first fucking foray.
Jumping in strong.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
so can we let's
Oh,
just
yeah.
define for the people. Let's define what we're talking about with worst Netflix and chill movies or best Netflix
Sure.
and unchill movies.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
What
we
do
should
mean?
do the
What do we
categories.
mean by that?
Go for it, Patrick. What do we mean by this?
Well, what we mean by that is the top, the S tier, is the movie that is least likely to get you action if you were to
Mhm.
play it
Mhm.
for a session of Netflix and chill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then going down, it's more likely to get you laid. So S is going to be sitting all alone after that. Makes
Oh.
sense, right?
Oh.
A tier is all right, let's watch something else. So most likely it's not going to happen. B, boning possible.
Ooh.
Yeah. C tier, the couch cushions are a rockin'.
Oh, all right.
All
All right.
Yeah. D tier is a dirty time classic.
Ooh.
And finally, our F tier is fornication flick masterpiece.
Great.
A tongue
Now-
twister. I
And
love
if you're
it.
Yeah.
I know. And if you're confused on which is good and which is bad, well, it's color coded too. Red, bad, green, good. Everything in between.
But also, who's to say what's good
Yeah.
and what's bad? You
Yeah.
know? Sometimes you want to not have sex.
We, the scientists,
Mhm.
are saying what's good and bad.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sex is good.
That's right. So if you guys, how you guys want to do this? Should we watch the trailers or should we just launch into discussions? I have the trailers for all of the movies. Act of Killing is the first one. I could play them.
Yeah, let's just jump
Yeah,
in. I mean,
let's announce the movie, do a trailer, and then
Are you guys sad if we talk over it?
No, I mean I'm not sad. Who could possibly be sad about that? Is it this one?
The director.
Nope, wrong. I fucked it up already. We'll get there. Don't worry. Don't. Yeah.
Have you guys out in chat have seen The Act of Killing? Who here's seen The Act of Killing?
If you have, I'm sorry.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Is it just me?
Shit.
No, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I did. This is one of 2 movies I watched to prepare for this because I've seen everything else.
Sure.
Oh yes.
Doom says unlikely to get you laid.
Act of Killing unlikely. Well, I don't
right,
know.
all right.
Let's look at the trailer.
Big opinion.
first.
That's
Yeah.
a big opinion. Not zero chance.
Non-zero, but it really is interesting who it would be. Why can't this show up? That's a real bummer.
What's up, Duchess? You walked in on us ranking movies as to what would be the worst for Netflix and chilling. Is that just a compound verb now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
The
we're
way
ranking
we're using
movies
it.
based on how good they are for sex.
Yeah.
That's right.
And if you haven't seen the Act of Killing, here is a taste of the Act of Killing.
You're right, Necromantic didn't make it on. That is a mistake.
That is a mistake.
Next time.
I did not watch these trailers beforehand, and I forgot that this is kind of the
Yeah,
setup.
this is very misleading.
Mhm.
I don't recall even seeing this trailer when this movie came out.
Oh, sharp turn.
Whoa, what a turn! Yeah.
Yup, bad. Ooh, oh no. I kind of hate this trailer, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is not a great trailer.
It's kind of. Hold on, what happens if I do this? There we go.
Itu definisi kejahatan perang.
Hmm.
Itu buatan orang yang menang.
I should rewatch this.
Saya pemenang.
It is.
Oh,
That-
I don't know
yeah.
if I can.
No,
but I
it
should.
is not. I don't think I
Yeah,
need
it's
to watch
not
this
fun.
movie again.
Yang saya harapkan kandidat tidak sampai begitu tadi.
It is very interesting movie.
Bisa diulangi.
It's
but
incredible.
It's also just. I mean, if people don't know, you're basically watching a documentary about like what if the Nazis won and took over Germany, and we caught up with an SS officer 50 years later, and just saw what his life
And
was.
well, but also he was excited about the process of filmmaking, so then he helped us recreate scenes
Yeah.
of Nazi violence. A
Yeah.
huge part of the movie is them filming these fictionalized recreations, but he's like directing them. It's
Yeah,
a lot.
It's harrowing.
it is a lot.
What he does to a teddy bear is unspeakable.
Yeah, it's a pretty grim movie. But could
Yep.
you fuck to it, guys?
Huh? Huh?
No, nor would I want to.
No.
Yeah, I kind of feel like no. I kind of feel like even if you weren't paying attention to it, it would taint the process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. 1000% agree. And I
Kind of feel this is S tier mood killer.
Yeah.
War
Yeah.
crimes,
Mm.
the highest form of killing a mood.
Yes. The act
Yeah.
of killing the mood. Exactly. Oof.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it is.
Sitting all alone. I think that's right. I think if you invite someone over with the pretense of Netflix and chilling,
Mhm.
and you put on the act of killing, I think they're leaving. I think you're alone at
Yeah.
the end of that movie.
Yes.
I think you would strike fear into their hearts, honestly.
Yeah, I
if they
mean-
think that you are going to commit the act of killing.
Guys, red flags. Just red flags, okay? Just
Yes.
that's what that is. I think that's what we're saying. I think that's how we're feeling. I think you should run. I think you should run quickly. I think you should.
Dude, I think the same about Human Centipede. I think you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Mhm,
Exactly.
mhm,
And
mhm.
thankfully, we have Human Centipede in the
Yeah,
mix.
yeah,
so-
don't
Do
worry.
we?
We got
get
it.
there.
We'll get there. Yeah, it is not a happy, fun time movie at all, Duchess.
Also, not a good movie for drugs, though. I wouldn't.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Recommend.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not. Yeah. Pass up any of the drugs because the movie is weirdly psychedelic in spaces. Like,
Yeah.
it's very weird.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Doom, I can relate to that so hard. One movie we don't
I
on
can't at all.
one movie we don't have on here is the date movie I was talking about last week, The Lobster. Not a great date movie.
It's a great date movie.
Not
It's
a
about
great
true
first date
love.
movie.
True
No,
love.
it is, but it's not good, Jim. It's not good. But moving right along, we've got our next film,
Dugga-dum.
Barbie.
Margot Robbie's
Barbie.
feet. Oh, I mean Barbie.
Doom's coming out already strong on this one, saying yes.
Big.
Yeah.
You have to sing a song from the movie.
Now, I
So cool.
I have to ask though, is this movie going to distract too much for the Netflix and chilling? You know what I'm saying?
Right, because a prime, I'm just gonna start laying down rules right now. I think a prime, like a legendary Netflix and chill movie, is one that you don't care about.
Right.
Mhm.
For
Like
me,
the chilling happens after the credits roll on a movie like this.
Yeah. That's why I was pushing. I don't think I put it on the list, but I was pushing last week for like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. For me, feels
Yes.
Yeah.
sort of like an Netflix and chill movie, because who gives a shit? But every
Right.
time you look at it, you're like,
What do I have to do?
Yeah.
To the real world.
I would chill only if the dude sang a song from it. Duchess, I think, but if you're watching the movie, are you going to have the attention span?
yeah. When's he singing it? Is he singing it along with the movie?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you have to get to the movie first? Is this a musical? This whole movie?
No. Well, there's music
but there's
in
an
it.
amazing. Yeah, there's a good musical number.
Okay.
have you
So
not
if you're
seen
like
this
you're
movie?
sitting next to a guy or a gal and they just start singing "I'm Just Ken," you look over and that's doing it for you. You don't care
Yeah.
about the rest of the movie.
You're done.
Is that
then.
what we're saying? Yeah.
Mm.
Or I mean, yeah. I'd want to see this through to the end.
Doom,
Well,
that is
yeah,
that is true.
That's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah. But I think if it's my second viewing, like, not gonna lie,
Second viewing.
I might be checking back in with the movie every so often. Maybe too
Sure,
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Humans only have one ending.
Yeah, I feel like if you somehow get to chill in the middle of the movie, you'd be distracted. Like you're saying, yeah. It becomes at a certain point too distracting.
Mhm.
I won't let you do just one appendectomy.
Now, on the flip side, Ryan Gosling, beautiful. Margot Robbie, beautiful.
No.
Yeah.
Sure.
Might be a good aid for the whole situation.
True.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, based on that, I would say it's at least B tier, maybe A tier, because I think the chilling will happen, but it won't happen in the middle of the movie, so it can't be an S, or
Right,
it can't be
Oh,
an
right.
F.
I always forget
forgot that we're
S
going-
is higher than A. That confuses me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the
What I mean is D or C. Not,
Oh,
I mean,
right.
Yes, I mean it's probably D, not F, not a
Mhm.
masterpiece,
Right.
but
Mhm.
definitely D.
Right.
I could see that. Yeah, second worst.
Second.
Yeah.
Second.
'Cause, like-
I'm so confused. What are we saying?
It's a dirty time classic. I'm
Got
saying
it.
it's a dirty time classic,
Got it.
but it's not a fornication flick masterpiece
I see.
because
glad
you're
this is
both probably
confusing.
gonna want.
Yeah, no, we won't fuck
we
this
knew
up
it
like
would be confusing.
3 times. Yeah. Yeah, we knew, but also we still rolled with it. We chose.
No, I'm happy about it. I think it's much better if everyone's slightly confused the whole time.
What's confusing is why this is not staying the way
It's
I
like
had it
when
before.
you put on music to set the mood, but then a banger comes on.
Yeah, exactly. And you're like,
Yeah,
wait,
and
hold
then-
up.
Yeah,
This is my karaoke jam.
right.
exactly.
I'm gonna finish this right now.
Is karaoke a date move
Yeah,
for anybody?
sure.
Really?
If you're
If
a
you're
decent
good
singer,
enough,
yeah.
Well, I disagree. You don't even have to be a good enough singer. I think you could just be good at karaoke and you'll have a good time.
That's true.
You can
If
put on a
movies taught me anything, as long as you put yourself out there in front
Sure.
of the mic, then yeah, she'll fall for you.
That's right.
That's true. Movies do say that.
They do. They're always saying that. Anyway. So we settled on D for this.
Yeah, we're going
Dirty
deep. We're
Times
going
Yeah,
deep,
that's what I'm
baby.
going for.
All right. All right.
Yes.
Chat,
Yeah,
let us know if we're making mistakes here, but I think that's correct.
These early movies, by the way, also every time it's just getting a little bit fucked up, and I don't know why.
Every time you scroll, yeah.
Well, I wasn't scrolling. I didn't scroll that time. I mean, I scrolled and then I scrolled back. I thought it was fine. Fuck you, Jim. I want you to know that specifically. You in particular.
You're correct.
Damn.
You in particular.
Nobody's mad about it.
I
I think they
am.
might be changing size when you put the posters in.
That's true. The posters might not all be the same size. Shit.
God damn it! Whoever made this tier list is fine. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh wait, no. The posters are longer than a square. That's why. Yeah.
Correct.
That's,
Longer
That's
than a
what screwed things
square.
up.
That's my autobiography.
So it's a lies. It's all lies. Just kidding.
Eventually, this will correct itself once we get something.
Yeah,
in
once
each
we get all of
tier.
them in there. Or we could go
Yeah.
to the theater or something. I mean, I'd be sad to lose.
Yeah, I mean, listen. We're
Operation Dia.
I know.
No,
I know.
deals all
Operation
laid
Dio
out there
drop.
for us.
That's
Yeah.
right. Whatever. We'll talk. We'll just move on to the next movie, which is another real sad documentary film.
Yeah.
Blackfish.
I think we're gonna see a theme with the
Yeah.
documentary movies.
Blackfish.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I gotta pull up the freaking trailer.
Guys, who in chat seen Blackfish? A classic, if there ever was one.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, a movie.
Boy, oh boy. Who saw Blackfish and then went to SeaWorld afterwards?
Whoa.
Right? Yeah, that's
Who
that's a
dared?
power move.
Yeah, tell us if you did that.
Yeah. Or don't.
Judge you.
Yeah.
We'll judge you. Golden D saw this in theaters. Were you making out with somebody?
Dang.
When you look into their eyes, you know somebody is home.
Whoa.
They're an animal that possesses great spiritual power.
Harold, after these documentary trailers, I'm gonna be super ready to chill.
Yeah, Duchess, this is a real feel bad movie. We should no head.
We need SO to respond for a dead person.
We need
A whale has eaten one of the trainers.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. No one whale dies in this movie. Scores of whales die in this movie.
Here at Shamu Stadium.
She captured
Walked out on this.
Yeah, I walked out the movies with this one, Ram.
could have happened to anyone.
I mean,
I've been expecting somebody to be.
I legitimately forgot that one of the orcas ate a trainer.
that's the whole.
In my brain, it's just about the abuse of the orcas.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean,
It's just about SeaWorld
mostly
being
about
awful.
that. Yeah.
But it is definitely built on an orca eating a guy.
Oh no, I hate it again. I hate it again. I hate it.
Yeah. This is a real.
When Tillicum arrived,
This is a real
No!
sad. This is sad. Remember
I didn't
how I
think
was
about the
talking?
fact that we were gonna watch all these trailers.
Yeah. Remember when I was talking about how the whales are try to communicate with us?
Yeah.
This one foregoed the bubbles and just went with horrible yelling and screaming.
Yeah.
You think we would have gotten it, but no, we made it do tricks.
Yeah. We were like, he's screaming that he wants to dance.
Mhm.
Don't you think you get a little psychotic?
Yeah.
Dawn would tell you that it was her mistake.
They blamed her.
Oh, that's just a bold-faced lie.
I was just instructed to get rid of the tape.
Who put this on the list?
You know, what monster put this on the list?
Sells a lot of tickets at the gate.
This is because Chad only gave us about a dozen movies until yesterday.
Yeah.
Which, thank you, Harold, for giving us a ton yesterday, but we'd already made the list.
Yeah.
I know.
And I did
love
it
so many
without
of those.
thinking about the fact that we were going to watch trailers, and also without thinking very much about if they were good movies to have sex with or not. With is what I meant that.
That's what we're here for
like-
now.
Because we were going to be
Yeah.
calculating today, so I didn't want to think about it while I just listed movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, this is a terrible movie
Uh-huh.
for boners, and it deserves to be an S.
I
don't think. That
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Yeah.
think you're right.
I
Crushing
think
it.
I think the suggestion
Sorry,
anyone ever made to watch Blackfish for a Netflix and chill session does also require putting them on a list. Like, I think that is not good. Not good at all.
Yeah. Hooking up during Blackfish is like one of the most metal things you can do.
That would be super. Yeah.
It's most metal. While the cries of this killer whale goes on with us
Wearing your corpse paint in the shape of Shamu.
That's right.
Yes.
My corpse paint is a whale fucker. That is my character. No, I mean, never.
Oh, don't be sorry, Harold. We'll use them. We'll do this again someday, and we'll use all your movies.
Yeah, we'll talk about them tonight.
Thank you for giving us so many movies.
Yeah, we've already talked about it. We might do, if we have time, a little speed run of some of your suggestions, because there's some really good ones in there.
There were some really good ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Why does this not want to do? Oh, shit. Sorry. Fucking with windows that you can't see.
This next one.
Next one. Yes.
We put in a couple of references to Last Halloween.
That's right. If you were here on in DOTV land for Halloween last year, this was one of the 31 movies we watched in October. Oof. And well,
boy, we shouldn't have.
Yeah, it is a movie. It's one of the movies. It's called
Who wants to play bodies?
Bodies.
Nice.
Are there parts with exposure? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get so stressed out every time.
Mostly just kind of shot in the dark, huh?
Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, it could have been darker. Like, all the way off.
Yeah. That would have made me happy.
Yeah.
Everyone else has to avoid being killed.
What is that?
Xanax, do you want one?
Yeah.
Our friend is dead. So if you could just like not escalate this situation, that I'm not escalating. You're holding the knife and you're moving your hands while you talk.
And that's the entire movie for 2 hours.
Yep.
It's that.
That's it. It seems funny when you only see it for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You're always gaslighting me.
I don't know. It doesn't seem that funny to me.
Relax. You're silencing me.
It's not. The trailer told the best jokes, and they weren't good.
Oh, is it generation defining satire because they say a bunch of Zoomer slang?
Yeah, I mean,
Is that the
everybody
plot of
is
the
like
movie?
Zoomer. My friends like this movie. Did you
that
see
it?
it, Golden D? I'm very curious if you liked it. I thought it was completely vapid. I thought it was a completely zero movie. I mean, some of us in DOTV land liked it. Some of us suggested it. Edgy.
Duchess is saying they'd be focused.
I thought
on
we
that,
were going to
so
summon
Duchess
her
might be-
by playing the
I know.
trailer.
I was hoping we would. But yeah, you would be focused on the movie? No, I didn't see it. Did not look like something I would enjoy. Yeah. I don't think it... I mean, knowing you, Golden D, I don't know if it was. First watch was good, but like it was boring. A more horror movie called Hide and Seek. Yeah, I mean, I will say I think I would quickly ignore the movie because the movie is not that interesting. And spoiler
It
alert,
makes a solid point.
the twist is not much of one. So
yeah.
Is it that is the murderer's a ghost? The murderer is an AI. The murderer is nobody did the murder. It was just a normal accidental death.
Yep. Nailed it. Wow, you got it in 3
You did it.
guesses.
You did it, Jim. You fucking did it, dude. Oh my god.
In 3 fucking guesses, you figured it out.
Oh my god.
You just saved everybody in chat 2 hours. So let me tell you.
You really did. You're a hero tonight.
I wish
Thank
you
you,
could
thank you.
time travel to Dio of October 2024 and spare him 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's mostly glow sticks in that movie.
Yeah,
too.
glow sticks is nice. Glow sticks is nice.
Yeah, I mean, but I do think, to y'all's earlier point, prime boning movie. I think Dave said
Yeah,
that
that's
too.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
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 It's
Dave
like
said
stuff on the
boning
screen.
possible.
Probably some fun music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Boning Possible is a reasonable
I would
situation
go a
here.
little bit higher. I'm saying like
Lower, you mean?
it's almost guaranteed in this situation
You think
that
so?
it's going to happen. I think it's more than possible.
Guaranteed,
This
you
is the
say?
kind of
Mm.
Yeah, well, I think that something's going to happen. At least make it out like couch
I see, I
cushions
see.
are rocking kind of situation.
I could be convinced of that. I don't think it's a fornication
could see
flick
that.
masterpiece. I think it's a
No.
because
No,
because
it's
again,
absolute-
what if? Oh yeah, that's right. What if you're fugly? Listen, I'm just saying. Even the
Wow.
listen, we love our fuglies.
That got tagged for bullying.
I know. What if you're
That would
fugly?
be good bullying. Hey man, what if you're fugly? What if you are?
I never
Just think
thought-
about
I
it.
never
Just
thought
consider
about
the
that.
fact that you might be.
Yeah.
I'm down
meditate on it.
for the C list here. I think that's for the C tier.
Yeah, I'm okay with Boning Possible. In fact, a lot of chat's agreeing with Dave, so I think maybe we consider that too. Maybe it's a Boning Possible.
It's Boning Possible.
fine
Yeah,
with
that
It
was my
could
first.
be distractingly bad, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is I think the glow sticks, like Duchess was saying that they got distracted. I think it could potentially get in the way,
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see more. I don't know why I'm insisting on fixing it, but I'm going to anyway.
Every time you put one in a new category.
I know. Every time I put one in.
Fix them all.
Oh, quickly, we need to put them in one in A tier, C
Yeah, just
tier,
put
and
one
F
in
tier.
each. All right, so
So Butch
the next one's
Cassidy
F,
and
who cares?
and it's Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Okay, all right.
Mm. Which is a classic movie, but do we think it's good for the hookup?
boning?
For the Netflix
For
and
boning?
chill?
As we watch the trailer, I'm going to say no because I'm going to be all about watching it.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Mm.
I feel like if I've seen it in the last month, then yes.
Sure.
But if I haven't watched it recently, I'm watching it.
Well, that just undermines the whole premise, Jim. Thanks for that.
What do you mean? That's my 2 cents on this one movie.
You watched this on your honeymoon, Harold? Did you hook up?
Important
Was it
information.
because yeah.
Maybe at the old folks' home. Hey,
Damn.
the
dude,
old
damn.
folks' home is one of the horniest places ever.
Yeah.
Old folks have nothing to do but fuck in an old folks' home. Okay, so they do. It's weird.
Don't tell me how to rob a bank. I know how to rob a bank.
Just you think once you catch on to the plot, you're gonna call what happens? You think so, but you're not gonna call the fucking bike ride to Raindrops Keep Calling on My Head scene.
True.
Calling on my head. It will catch you off guard at least one time.
Mm-hmm.
An incredible pair of rugged adventurers, creating.
I don't know. I think
Let's also look how handsome these boys are.
Just one guy.
I do think this is a movie that
Don't you get sick of being right all the time?
I do think this is a movie that like a boy would force, or like a
Oh,
man
for
would force
sure.
a woman to watch and like
And she'd be like, "You're
bore
so
her to
goddamn
tears. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Here it is.
There it is. Well, now I'm hot and bothered. Look at him go.
Look at him go.
Fucking Paul Newman.
Falling in
Bye.
love to Randy Newman.
Oh.
Boy, you're a romantic bastard, I'll give you that.
Wow.
Mr. E.H. Harriman of the Union Pacific put the top lawman in the
Oh man, I'm going to watch this tomorrow.
This trailer does make this movie look not great.
I feel like I'm falling asleep before I'm getting to the fun stuff.
Running out of time
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. No.
I
changing world was closing in on them. From the American West to New York.
Wow, there you go.
Oh, that's amazing,
To
Harold.
the dangerous new frontier of Bolivia.
all right. Typical trailer like this going on for way too long.
Yeah,
Yeah. Explaining way too much.
Oh, I
And making
love
the-
that. Don't you love that when trailers do that?
Right?
Yeah.
They give you the whole entire movie.
I mean, Bodies just did that too. So much so
Yeah,
that
it's-
Jim called the
I'm not
editing.
saying they ever fix the
They
problem.
do still do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be forced to watch this. Maybe watch it, but it puts. That's a big put your pants back on and get out. Yeah.
And you jump for I said.
Yeah, I don't think this is doing it for anyone.
No. I kind of think that based on everything I've heard and read, this is all right, let's watch something else.
that does
yeah.
sound like.
Honestly,
You know?
Sound like it.
I know it's partly because we need to fill that slot in, but
No.
I also think it's true. I think this is a solid.
It is.
You know
Yeah.
what? We thought
Here-
Paul Newman was going to be sexy, but here we are.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out he's almost never is sexy in movies. He's usually,
Puking up eggs.
yeah. It's,
Wait, I can fix this. Haha.
troubled. He's troubled in movies.
That totally fixed it. Anyway.
That-
Hudsucker Proxy? Is that what you're pitching as a Paul Newman movie?
Oof.
All right.
Sure.
I don't know if I'd have sex during that one either.
Wow. But would you have sex with Candyman?
Ah.
Ooh.
Now we went with the original Candyman here. I almost
Correct.
asked. So for the people who haven't seen the original Candyman,
Have you ever heard of Candyman?
oh, have you ever heard of Candyman?
I have.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
Have you ever heard of Candyman? And if you look in the mirror, and you say his name 5 times.
In cities everywhere.
Ooh, trailer voice.
His name.
Candyman.
It's just
Candyman?
Candyman.
Oh God,
Oh shit, was that Ted Raimi?
just a
I think so. Yeah.
story.
Oh my God.
Yep, definitely Ted Raimi.
Yeah, it was.
An entire community starts attributing the daily horrors of their lives to a mythical figure.
That lady.
This movie's red. I watched this movie like. I want to say I watched the movie like 5 years ago. Again.
Candyman.
I think when they announced the remake.
Helen, a woman died in there. Leave it.
Yeah.
Everyone knows he isn't.
Feels
With
like
the
I did
lights
that
on,
too,
my
yeah.
mirrors covered. Yeah.
Folklore.
I think horror movies are classic.
Helen Lyle.
You know.
It ain't safe around.
Yeah, it's like a
Snuggle
you
time
gotta,
movies.
yeah, exactly. Hold the hand, squeeze.
Exactly. Yeah. Get your
Squeeze
partner
the
good and
torso.
scared so they want to be held. Yeah.
That's right. Get them all hot and bothered.
That's right.
I came for you.
Also, Tony Todd, you know?
She is about
True.
to discover.
That's something.
Detective Killing, best horror movie. Correct.
Yeah.
Dave,
True
get out of my
horror.
head, because that's what I was thinking myself.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, Dave. I'm seeing that. Yeah, because
This
I don't
is
think
more
I
than
don't
a
think you're
50-50.
sexing. I don't think you're sexing. I think you are snuggling.
True.
I think you are holding on to each other out of fear.
It's
Right.
true, Duchess. Aftercare is important. Cartoons afterwards.
You don't have to believe.
Correct.
Just beware.
Ah!
Fear.
Fear. Yeah, all right. I think C makes sense. And also, hey, look at that.
Yes.
Filling in all the
Wow.
ones we need to fill. Hold on. I am going to take one brief moment to make
convenient.
these
Just
legible
adjust your
again.
bones.
Let me shake my bones a little bit. This is the couch cushion one.
Which
up
is what the
here.
whole show is about. When you're watching these movies, are you gonna shake your bones?
You got to shake
Mhm.
them
Gonna
bones.
shake your bones.
Wow. This. Yep. We're just gonna let Jim have that one. Drink something that's not Malort. Okay.
Oh, there's a falling right
Yeah.
on your head, dude.
I know. Ow! 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 Stop it! Ow!
Thank you, Duchess. I'm drinking some water.
I do need to go get up and get a drink because
I will drink
forgot
my
to grab
mystery liquid.
a drink on my way in. So.
Leaving your ranking deal, leave, Duchess.
It's fine. No,
Sending
it's
him
good.
away.
That's good. What's the net? Guys, there's so many little things I have to adjust here. It is insane. I think I
Apple
switched.
juice.
Why
I
don't
haven't
they
had
make
apple juice in a
posters
long
and
time.
squares? Oh yeah.
Apple juice.
Wow, when did I last have apple juice? I do apple cider every fall. That's
Apple
yeah.
cider, yes.
Apple cider, dude.
I haven't had apple cider in a long.
We're missing D. Okay. Everything got shifted around from where I originally had it, but who cares?
Yeah.
There we
You ever
go.
at like a county fair somewhere where they have the giant wooden apple press where they're just like crushing apples to make the cider?
Oh, yes.
That's the best.
Mm-hmm.
Best.
Speaking of the best,
I'm gonna get me one of those. When I retire to my own farm, start raising chickens and
Hell
get a
yeah.
donkey. Yeah.
Toss the chickens in there, crush them, make chicken
Yeah,
cider.
chicken juice. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
what the
Broth, they call it.
Cool World.
Don't
We're
knock it
doing
till you
cool.
try
We're
the
talking
broth.
about
That's
Cool
how you
World.
make broth.
Yeah, dude.
Not sure. Not sure that's how it happens.
No, it is for sure.
You're Jack Deebs, the creator of Cool World, right?
Jack Deebs. Oh my god, all the aesthetics of this movie,
right
from the jump.
But he's wrong.
I made a. Gotcha. Real bad. Real good.
Please. I'm a cartoonist. I drew all this. This place exists with or without you. Get a little closer here, babe. Give us a kiss. Go away. I'm out of here.
Real trouble.
Noids do not have sex with doodles. It's the oldest law in Cool World.
Oldest law in Cool World. No sex.
Like, we didn't start making laws until humans started showing up.
Right.
Tracks.
Whoa. Oh. She's a real girl. It is like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Except not nearly
Kind
as
of.
technically impressive.
Yeah, much
The
cheaper.
and the animation
and
is
made
not
by
as
a
good.
much gnarlier anime.
Yeah.
You say not as good.
What? Animation? The
I don't know
animation
if I
is
agree
not
with
as good.
that.
The animation
I don't
is
know if
not
I
up to
agree
the
with
same
that.
standard.
I mean, it's cheaper. I don't
Yeah,
know if that
it's
makes it
that-
worse.
It is not as crafted. In some places, it's great.
It's a living.
Cool World.
Fantastic.
People are pushing for this to be a classic. F tier classic.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I could see it. Oh, calm down. Anyway,
The Watch Mojo.
the Watch
jingle.
Mojo, yeah. Remember me, Eddie, when I killed your brother? Now that gets me hot and bothered.
Sure.
Wow, people are pushing for the F as if they knew we needed to fill out all of the slots with at least one movie.
But also, yeah, it's full of beautiful people. The plot doesn't matter at all. You know, it's another
Yeah.
one where like every time you look at it, you're
True.
gonna be like, hee 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 hee.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch the whole thing. I mean, I would say watch it once if you haven't watched it, but
True.
Yeah.
True. All right. I'm willing to go with the will of the
Does
people.
that put it in enough?
I
All right.
mean, the
I
people
know,
are
I tend
speaking.
to want to go with the people.
Yeah, the people are speaking. I might have put it in like a C, but you know.
Yeah, I
Well, you
I
go
might
higher.
not have rated it that high.
then
At
push
F.
back, boys.
I'd say maybe it's a dirty classic.
Yeah, I do feel like there's a lot of similarities with the Barbie movie, except
Yeah,
maybe
that's
there's
true.
less. I mean, there is less opportunity for getting distracted by theme numbers and a general sense of women's empowerment. Cool World does not have a general sense of women's empowerment at all.
That's true.
Yeah, it is the
Not
opposite.
even a little.
Not even once. But anyway, speaking of empowered women, The Exorcist is our next movie.
Ooh.
I think that was the best segue
Guaranteed
I've
to get
ever
you
done.
laid.
Yeah, there you go. Nothing says Netflix and chilled like a possessed by a demon little girl. Ooh. Here we go. Also, I did try to find like the oldest possible versions of trailers. So we are
Sure,
getting
good.
like
The demon Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
AKA Captain Howdy.
That's right. The Doc.
What a
Chris.
good movie.
It's a really good movie.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me for a majority of my childhood. In
This-
fact, well into my young adulthood.
I do feel like this was a movie that was very highly, like, was mythical in its scariness.
Yeah.
That by the time I had seen it, I was a little let down by it.
Look, your daughter doesn't say she's a demon. She says she's the devil himself.
I watched this one pretty early into my late foray into horror films. I didn't get into horror films until late in my teens. This was pretty early in it, and I don't know that I ever watched horror films when they could have, like, scared me to my core
Sure.
because I didn't want to.
Right.
But this one, it definitely was freaky.
Oh, yeah.
Saw Cruising and The Brink Job last weekend. Rip Billy Friedkin.
R.I.P. Friedkin.
R.I.P.
I saw Sorcerer with Friedkin in the room one time.
Wow.
Like, came up and talked afterwards. And he just, like, talked shit on other old Hollywood guys. It was great.
You'd be making fun of this one, Duchess. Bold.
Wow, Duchess. All right.
When it came back to theaters, I remember when it came back to theaters. I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, with the
then.
added scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we think, guys? Where do we think this lands? Are we? I mean, I feel like this falls into kind of old, so I'm kind of ignoring it.
Right, you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, a million times. So me personally, you know,
you're down to chill.
And it's got the horror boost of the snuggle. So,
oh, Duchess, that's not true.
We've seen one Exorcist movie. You've seen them all. Yeah, that's.
If you see The Exorcist, you have not seen The Exorcist 3. I guarantee you.
Right,
that.
exactly.
Oh, Exorcist 3. One of the greatest
Jeffrey Dahmer
jump
would agree
scares
with you.
ever.
Yeah, that movie's brilliant.
The woman just walks down the hallway with
the
scissors.
scissors,
oh, shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Exorcist 3 is not supposed to be an Exorcist movie.
I also strongly contend that the ninth configuration is actually Exorcist 2. And by that logic, that's also very different than The Exorcist.
I've never seen Ninth Configuration.
It's a great movie. If you like Blatty. It's a great
I mean, I think I'm tempted to put this in the same category as Candyman, maybe. Kind of where I'm feeling.
Me too.
I could see
That's
that. I could see
exactly
that.
where it
This one
goes.
feels like it is. Well, I guess they're both classics. Yeah. I'll say that.
And now for something entirely different. Finding Nemo.
How is that different?
Well, it's about fish.
Okay. But they still puke?
Yes.
Great.
Oh, I saw that. That's... Never mind.
Holy crap.
Was this their second feature?
No. Was it?
I don't know. From the creators of Toy Story, after a Pixar logo feels so wholly unnecessary, though.
They've said that a million times. It is notable that it's not Toy Story 3 or Toy Story 4. You know what I mean?
Sure. Well, but also just like at some point it was just like Pixar. You know what I mean?
Bug's Life was the second one, pretty sure.
Bug's Life, that makes sense.
This came after Toy Story 2, I think.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
They're just
I think
still
it also- I mean,
worried that
Monsters,
people
Inc., I
might not know
think,
who
came out,
Pixar
too.
are. That's maniacal.
Hey guys, remember Ellen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a monster.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
Absolutely.
I forgot this fish was her.
Me too. You weep every time you watch this? Yeah, I can see that.
Fair. Because all the salt water in your face.
That's right.
This is the most unnecessary trailer because everyone in
Yeah,
chat
what's
has
going
seen
on?
this movie.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm watching this, so put your clothes back on.
Fair. Oh, Ratzenberger.
That's so much fun. Woo, they just move. Oh. I'm
Wow.
sorry. Did you want to turn
Is that a scene from the movie, or did they just
It
make
really
a scene?
was.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know
That's
if
a
it was from the
terrible
movie.
trailer.
Yeah,
That is a
it's-
I
terrible
think
trailer.
that wasn't straight from the movie. I think, but they did have
made a
a
scene for
similar
the trailer.
scene.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense. Using assets they already made.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Tracks.
So this
Yeah.
one's a little weird for me because I did accomplish a Netflix and chill with the DVD of this movie. So I feel I'm a
Sausage,
little
Jeff,
biased.
sausage.
Get the sausage out.
Oh,
of
I'm sorry. I thought I turned it up. Whatever. I have a long, big list of trailers. How do you think I'm summoning them?
They're gonna know what's coming up.
Yeah, I don't. A monster with memory issues, so she doesn't remember being a monster. That the Ellen story.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't.
This one's tough.
This is a
This
tough
is a
one.
tough one. The tough one. I feel like I could mess around to Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
I have messed around to Finding Nemo, but I've also been tranced by Finding Nemo. So maybe this is a boning possible. It's a coin flip of a movie.
I'm not gonna lie. I have zero feelings about this movie, and do not care at all. So for me, it's a pretty easy ignore movie. Yeah.
Sure.
So.
But do you have full loin certainty that you could drag your partner away from the magic?
Right, both of you have to agree.
Right.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have to ask her, but I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I don't see the. I don't have the sense of like it capturing anyone's attention. That's not. I don't. It doesn't attract me in
From
any way.
chat, you don't get the idea from chat that it might attract people's attention.
I don't have the feeling. I don't share that feeling. Is what I'm saying.
Right. That's fair.
Yeah.
I also that's what watching that trailer. I was like, oh, I haven't seen this movie since I guess 2003, and I feel like I don't care about it. But I also Pixar sometimes catches me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes. I was in a coffee shop the other day and they were playing Ratatouille, and I watched way more of it than I needed to.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
that's how it always happens with me and Ratatouille. I just catch it not at the beginning and then end up watching too much of it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, Ratatouille, who cares? And then things kept happening, and I was like, ooh, I don't remember that. And then I was like trying to look up what kind of motorcycle the girl drives.
Oh, see.
And that dragged me in further.
Harold, that is a glorious fiction, and I appreciate you writing it. I see. To me, I maybe put this.
You
at
can
a
draw a
B.
woman, though. You can draw a woman. He's good at art.
I am
Drawing
not
women.
good at art.
He's a brilliant artist.
That has been proven time and time again. Anyway,
He's gonna
B,
do
I
that
bet you
stream
could
again.
draw
B,
a woman and I'd be able
B.
to tell. Yes. All right. I agree. Only because
Yeah, B.
you wouldn't watch something else.
But
if
not
it
for
started
Duchess.
off,
Not
so,
for
yeah.
Duchess.
Yeah. Plug the
Duchess,
TV
this
or
is
bribe
S
me.
tier.
All right. Well. Oh no, for Duchess, it is S tier. Yeah, you're right. I'm so confused by our ranking system every time. Every single one. I just don't understand. Anyway, Fright Night.
Yeah, the premise is that sex is bad. That's the premise.
Got it. Sex is bad.
A trailer for Fright Night.
They discovered the house next door was occupied by something not human.
All right, hear me out. Peter Sarandon's very handsome.
I mean,
I hear you.
Sure.
I believe you.
No one believes you.
Mom, I didn't have a nightmare.
Not your mom.
They did kill a girl over there.
Not your girlfriend.
Charlie.
Not your
I thought he was smooching his mom there for a second.
Yeah.
Is his mom and girlfriend the same person?
Police.
Yeah.
Not your mom girlfriend.
It knows that you know. You'll do anything to
Dogstar Man? We should put
yourself.
Dogstar Man first.
And that it will do anything to protect its secret.
Immediate F tier. And by F, I mean fuck tier.
Yeah. But like not because you're not paying attention. We're
Right.
like both facing the TV. Like that Bloodhound Gang song.
Right.
Yes.
See, I feel like I'm watching this movie.
Yeah, I want to watch.
I
Fright
feel
Night
like
again.
this is like, you know, the distracting dude movie.
But is she? Or is
Right,
she
yeah.
sick of it?
Is it just you by yourself?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Am I?
She's having sex while you're watching Fright Night.
It's positioned just behind the bed so that the vision from your tuck chair could go right to it.
Watch both at the same time.
That's right. Friday Night is so good. Yeah, I mean, I would want to watch that movie. I feel like I would
Kinda
wait
wanna
until the
Friday Night.
movie was over and then just be like, so.
Oh, is that put something on next? That starts with a letter.
All right, let's watch.
All right,
something
let's
else.
watch something else.
All right, let's watch something
Yeah.
else. Is that one of those?
I think it might be.
I think that's where it's sitting for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you're like, all right, I'll finish this later. Let's put on something else.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
Right. I know that's how it
we'll
would go
switch
for me
over to
personally.
Barbie.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Then
We
we'll
don't have
watch-
anything after. And then I'll come back to Fright Night after.
Well, don't.
After you leave.
We might not have anything F tier now, Jim, but next we have funny games.
Who put this on here?
What maniac?
What maniac put that on
I
the
did
list?
not put that on there.
No, you did not. Well, you did in a way, Jim. You did. There you
Exactly, Duchess.
go. Exactly.
You gotta have mirrors everywhere so you can always see the TV.
This
This
is an-
crazy ass movie.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Could be our first F tier, but probably not.
Could be. Could be. Depends on who's in chat tonight.
Hello.
Great movie. Yeah, no, I agree.
Golden D says F tier.
Please come in.
Wow, that's a really
You know,
great
Golden
set.
D says it's a great movie, but is it a good movie to Netflix and chill to? I disagree.
Or the police?
Yes, I disagree. There's no way this is a masterpiece for
I
fornication.
haven't actually seen this version of this movie.
Oh yeah, this is
I've
the
not
American
seen this trailer. This is weird.
Well, I've only seen this movie in German.
You bet.
Yeah.
You'll be alive tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Oh, is this was a remake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Crazy.
It's the tiger by the toe. If
I'm
you
sure
follow
it's exactly the
go,
same.
eeny,
It
meeny,
is.
miny,
It is
mo.
almost exactly the same.
It's like, what would you change? You're just making a different movie if you change a thing. Except this one has Tim Roth, which makes me want to watch it.
I do act. Yeah, it's the same director, and I actually do
Yeah.
think the American version is a little bit better in my memory.
Because he had already done it once, so he like worked out.
Yeah,
some kinks.
it was like It was like a higher production version of the same.
Sure, yeah, more money. Plus Tim Roth, guys.
I've done that, Anne.
Oh, and Naomi Watts. And some kid. And another
And a
kid.
bunch of guys.
Some dudes. Some
Some
white
dudes.
guys.
But it's been a while since I've seen this movie because I didn't really
Yeah.
want to see it
This isn't
more
a
than
rewatch
twice.
movie.
Yeah.
Nope.
I watched this version. I remember watching this version first, and then I watched the original afterwards, and was like, I probably didn't need to do that. That's. I mean, this is. I think is an S tier.
I
sitting
kind of agree with
alone.
you. This is an
I'm
S tier.
sitting alone. Yeah.
Duchess
Yeah.
not interested. Turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's a.
I
Mhm.
feel that way about Michael Haneke generally. I think. Harold's in. Harold's in for Naomi Watts. Harold wants to watch Mulholland Drive.
Wow. Well, we're not talking about that yet. Ghostbusters. Oh wait, did I actually put the Ghostbusters trailer? Okay, good.
Better have.
I'm
gonna
not
rate this high because Busted makes me feel good.
Busted makes me feel good. I almost put the trailer to the 2016 Ghostbusters as a troll.
Hello, Ghostbusters.
I just want it noted that I had.
They're real.
You did not.
I did not.
You have?
They're here.
It's like the Purge or a movie called Cabin Fever. I love Cabin Fever.
I like Cabin Fever. Cabin Fever made me think that I was going to like Eli Roth.
Yeah.
Really fooled me there.
They catch the ghost
Yeah.
that won't stay dead.
Right.
They're armed.
Yeah. I feel like this movie I've seen
You've seen this
a
movie?
million
They're
times.
dangerous.
Oh
Try
yeah.
to imagine all life as
Right.
you know it
This is
stopping
like Teenage
instantaneously, every
Mutant Ninja
molecule in
Turtles
your body
3, right?
exploding
Yeah.
at the speed
Right.
of light.
Right, that's bad.
This is like
Okay. All right, important safety.
I
tip.
know it.
Thanks, Egon.
I know
They're
all the bits.
professionals.
Right.
I'm the chairman of the largest paranormal removal company in America.
Plus, contains one of the hottest scenes in all of cinema. You guys know
Right.
what I'm talking about.
This one,
Oh,
that
I
one
do.
that just showed right then. Oh no, the other one.
No.
Oh, I
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm talking about.
Real wrath of
Ghost
God type stuff. Fire and
blowies.
brimstone coming down from the sky. Human sacrifice.
Dan Aykroyd.
Duchess is watching it. Duchess is saying,
Your girlfirm
come back when the movie is.
She's saying S tier
Which
movie.
is fair.
of
Which is
Spook
fair,
Central.
yeah.
You're,
There you go.
Is this a trick question?
Oh no, wait, wrong scene. Wrong scene.
nope, not quite.
Sorry, I forgot.
Jim,
There was no woman there.
Jim often gets Dan Aykroyd and Sigourney Weaver confused.
Constantly. Guys, you remember when Sigourney Weaver tried to sell me alcohol in a skull?
Oh, it was Aykroyd. That was Aykroyd, Jim.
Shit!
Starring Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, what a cutie.
Sigourney Weaver, Harold Ramis, Rick Moranis.
Wait, why did they show
Oh, what a
two,
cutie.
two of the same people on there? Oh yeah, Rick Moranis.
Ghostbusters.
We came, we
Real
saw,
good.
we kicked it.
Oh, what
They
a
cut
what a
out the
tasteful cut.
Very slightly dirty word.
I know. It was 84. They couldn't say ass.
Yeah.
But
they could put boobs in a PG movie.
True. But are there boobs on the couch while this is on?
Yeah. Yeah, Dion.
I don't know what to do with this movie. I'm very.
This is a tough one.
I'm feeling like it's a dirty time classic, but
I think so too, but chat's kind of pushing the other way.
Are they?
Duchess is saying she's watching it. Harold's saying like after the movie.
Yeah.
Well, that to me means dirty time classic. That's what we said about Barbie. If when the credits
Okay.
roll, you're bound to hook up, then
Okay.
that works. But a masterpiece is it happens in the middle of the movie.
Got it. All right. I'll take that.
All right. I mean, all right. We're seeing classics in the chat. We'll put it in there. I'll
roll with
I
classic. And it is,
defer to the chat. I will to the people.
in many ways, a classic.
It is.
Yeah, defer to chat. Defer.
Speaking of classics, Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer.
Oh God.
Some classic.
Hey, Jazzy.
Michael Rourke.
Hey, it's Yondu.
What?
Hey, it's Yondu playing a fucking horrible psychopath.
Again.
Yes, I did.
Hey, that's kind of all he does, right?
Is this the
Yeah,
first time he
that's kind
plays
of
a
his thing.
horrible psychopath?
Did he do things before this? I think this is sort of.
I think this is his first movie. That's what I'm asking.
Entree.
Yeah. A docudrama.
Jazzy, we're making movies by how bad they are for Netflix and chilling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jazzy.
It's been all strange points all night.
Yeah.
Golden, do you see a lot of yourself in this movie? Interesting. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh no.
Open your eyes, Otis. Look at the world.
Yeah,
For them.
I'm already at, all right, let's watch another trailer. That's where I am
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
I'm already like,
Yeah.
I remember watching this.
And that
I
kind
don't
of
want
gives
to
us
watch
the
it
category
again.
it falls into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm like, I get it.
Duchess, not interested.
I don't think this is S tier bad, but I do think, just like the trailer.
Yeah, it's no
all
act
right,
of
let's watch
killing.
something
Well,
else.
because something like the act of killing, it's like, how are you going to turn it off? You know what I mean? It's hard to
Yeah.
escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You,
this,
like you made a commitment. But
Yeah.
this, you could be like, we'll watch Leslie Vernon behind the mask. Oh, we'll just pivot over to Man Bites Dog.
yeah, exactly. We'll just do a quick pivot. Oh, I don't think you would be bored, Duchess. I think you would. I think
You
it would
might be bored.
Yeah, I guess so. I think it's.
Or you might be
maybe,
really
yeah.
upset.
Yeah, it's a very upsetting movie.
She's more of a man bites dog.
Yeah, that makes
kind of
sense.
a gal,
I get it.
yeah.
I get it.
Watching something else for sure. And you might flip over to Human Centipede.
I know a movie that's way more fun than Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer. Here,
That's right.
here we go.
Wondering
Click.
if I could get driving directions to a nightclub called
Hello, sweetie. No, we're in
There's
Germany
a certain
right now. Maybe we can
subset
talk
of
to you
people
later?
who think these movies are super
Bye,
fun.
Amy.
Oh
Bye,
yeah.
sweetie.
I mean, these were like one of the horror fads. I think it's the same people who love Terrifier right now.
Right.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
I
it
think
is.
it's the same
It's got it,
folks.
yeah.
Yeah.
was that?
What was that?
Here, I swear. We just got a little lost. A little
Fantastic
lost.
acting.
Yes,
Mhm, mhm.
a little lost. We're really lost.
Just getting dressed and leaving the room.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. I don't.
We're on a
Exactly.
road trip through
like
Europe.
yeah.
Can you call the emergency
Yeah, you have to
car
try.
service?
You have to initiate pretty early in this movie to be successful.
Really
Other than like.
Harold, this one came from chat. This was a chat suggestion.
Yeah, this is a chat suggestion.
I wrote down who they all were, but I don't remember.
I can look
somebody,
it up real
Somebody
quick.
out there.
I'll look it
Somebody
up
out
in
there.
a second when we finish the trailer.
Oh, you know what? I can probably find it right now. I'm in the DOS.
We start with cutting the ligaments of the kneecap.
No good. No good. And then they made like 7 of these movies. It's insane.
Yeah, dude. Oh, it was you, Harold.
You've never seen this movie?
You recommended it.
You recommended it.
He knew.
You
I mean, you
maniac.
don't really have to see this movie, let me tell you.
Yeah. It's
Ugh.
the implication.
I wish I hadn't seen this movie.
I have not seen this movie.
You haven't? You've seen it.
No.
You have. You have.
Well, yeah,
seen it.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's I saw this much and I was like, great, got it.
Yeah.
I've seen all the Cube movies, you know. I don't need to watch more of it.
I mean,
I've seen Us.
It is definitely insulting the Cube movies to compare them to even.
No, that's what I
in my
mean. It's
opinion.
like I don't need to see like a movie that's sort of like tonally similar but dumber.
Sure,
You know.
sure.
I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. It was dumb in the right way.
Yeah, I mean, this is either a watching something else or like if somebody suggested this to
is
me,
sitting all alone.
yeah, I would
Right.
be like, cool. You know what? I'm good. I don't need to go upstairs
right.
for coffee anymore. See you later.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Remember that nightcap I offered you? Someone else drank it.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
All right. I gave it to my cat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cat trick.
It's a cat trick.
Cat trick.
This is a weird one on the list. I have
This
to
one's
say.
crazy.
This is a weird one on
Yeah.
the list. We have kids.
Kids? Who put? I didn't put kids. Who
Yeah,
put kids?
who put kids on the list? I really do want to know.
That you, Patrick? You're a maniac.
Yeah, you are fucking. You are a.
I had a
horror
lot. I
show.
had to compare it to the shit you were putting on,
F
Jim.
tier,
I was like,
F
all
tier,
right.
dude. I was just trying to come up with movies that I thought at least one other person would have seen.
I
I
am.
have a bad grasp of popular culture.
You really do. You should not be put in charge of that. Yeah,
Well, I
Duchess.
thought that I thought if you guys made the list, I just wouldn't have seen anything.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. then we would have brought you up to speed with popular culture.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, this is classic. This is D or F, right?
Jesus Christ, no.
Why not? Wait.
I don't
Let
think
him
so.
cook on that.
Yeah, go
Why?
ahead. Yeah, please explain, Jim.
Yeah, it's full of beautiful people. You know, kids just having fun in the city.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay.
That's
All
the whole
right.
pitch.
And it's not important that you get to the end
No.
Yeah.
No.
for it to be an F tier.
Yeah.
I guess that's
You know,
true.
like, yeah, you got to look at it like that. Like, is this gonna get you hot and bothered before?
No, I'm not.
halfway through?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate to do this to y'all, but I'm not getting hot to a movie called Kids. I'm just not. It's just not happening.
Okay.
That's just not
That's
happening.
a really, really solid point you're making.
That is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fair point. That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, Patrick, why don't you describe the plot to Duchess?
No,
this was
I'm
your
good just
movie.
rating this and moving right the fuck on. Actually,
yeah, yeah, exactly. No,
practice safe sex, chat.
Practice safe sex.
Please.
Just practice safe sex.
Yeah, we could go ahead
Practice
and just
safe chilling.
put that on S tier. Good
All
God.
right. Fair.
Why it was on the list, God only knows.
I'm sorry it wasn't the act of killing. My God.
I didn't put any of this on the list. I am not responsible for any of these. This is all you sick
That's
fucks
right,
doing this to me. See, that's why it's my body.
Wow.
All right.
Interesting way to say you didn't contribute. All right.
Somebody suggested Salo, but I don't think it.
That was the one I suggested, Salo.
I was trying to avoid things that were super like apparently good or bad. Although obviously I misfired on my documentary choices.
You know what I should put on the list? The documentary about the whales getting abused. That's a hot movie. Said no one ever.
Harold knows someone who got laid after watching Kids, so which wasn't my suggestion, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. If you are scared for like it was them, exactly. I am staying out of responsibility here. I'll just put it on my stream. Lady in White, by the way, movie again, another movie.
Is that
watched.
what's?
Yeah, this is Lady in
you out
White.
there? Dave, we need your opinion.
Oh
on
my
this.
God, this is our F tier.
This is our F tier because I couldn't. I wish
This will bore you into fucking.
I had no idea what was going on the entire movie.
Yep.
And apparently, I'm an uncultured
This
swine.
trailer looks cool as hell.
Oh,
It's misrepresenting.
no. See, here's the thing, though, Patrick. We are apparently the idiots because everyone likes this movie except us.
This is
we got
this is a movie
berated.
that is frequently on lists of good horror movies.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why it's called a horror movie. It is decidedly not scary at all.
It's a horrific movie.
Yeah.
Look at that guy. How do you not love him in a movie? I'm telling ya.
I mean, I will be looking for something else to do when this is on. So,
You're right. I kind of feel this is F tier. First and second watch, I'd rather be boning.
I mean, if it's consistently aesthetically like it is right now, that fits my criteria.
I don't.
Of every time I look at the screen, I'm delighted
you know what?
by
I'm
just,
actually
like,
kind of
fucking
sure.
glitter raining down from the sky, like a person reflected in an eyeball. Great, I love that shit.
I remember it being way more boring. Like, this is all the good parts.
Yeah,
Oh
maybe
my
it's
God,
just
the
all best
court
bits.
outside of the courthouse scene. Remember,
Yes.
this movie is so fucking wild.
This movie
and
is
way too long.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This trailer is less than 2 minutes. The movie is like 3 hours fucking long. It's so fucking long.
It doesn't need to. It felt like 3 hours.
Yeah, it felt like 3 hours. It's so fucking long. I could not.
F tier, man. F tier.
I say it's F tier. You could come back
That's
and after
3
the
hours of
bone session.
canoodling, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave, you know, we love Dave, but it hurt us, and we didn't trust Dave for a while after
it
that.
hurt his reputation real bad.
Yeah.
Duchess is on board.
I would be
think,
like, let's
we
do
got our
something.
F tier.
You're like, we need an activity during this movie. So
Yeah, exactly. Well, all right then. What do we got?
it's like a
next?
day long.
Oh my God, it's so long.
24-hour movie. 24-hour
That's
party
right.
people.
So the next
Oh my
movie
God.
we've got.
Oh my God.
What do you guys see? Where do you see it? I don't see
I
it.
have them up on my desktop.
Oh,
because-
Yeah, I have the workbook, so I'm looking at it where I'm pulling the trailers.
If you go to the tier list, that we have.
Oh, that's right. The link's there. If anybody else wants to see ahead
Yeah.
in the way that I am failing to do.
The next movie
Clink the
we've got is Mask. Not The Mask.
Starring Jim Carrey?
No.
Rocky Dennis has ambitions.
Oh my God, dude.
Eric Stoltz.
Yeah.
baby.
For achievement in history, Rocky Dennis.
I agree, Duchess. I lost interest immediately.
Ben and I are saving up our money to ride motorcycles through Europe.
And just like Titanic,
Those are
it comes
all the
on
places
2
I'm gonna
VHS
go.
tapes.
He has dreams, just like everyone else.
Boy, do I love you.
I wish we could run away and be together.
His
all the
dreams
time.
like everyone else.
We can't run away, Diana.
The only thing is, Rocky Dennis isn't like everyone else.
I don't
Why
look
not?
like Adonis. I'm kind
Grumbly
of strange
man?
looking. I've got this problem that makes my face look unreal. My mom says I look like a lion, though.
There's Cher.
She figures that I was a lion in one of my past lives, and some of it got left over.
Universal Pictures
Jesus
presents a Martin
Christ.
Starger production, Peter Bogdanovich's Mask.
Peter.
Bogdanovich!
Big Bogdani.
And Eric Stoltz, based on the true story of 16-year-old Rocky Dennis. Mask. Sometimes the most unlikely people.
The true story of Rocky Dennis, but only when he was 16 years old? Is that what they mean by that?
Basically, yeah.
First you told me that he was retarded, then you said he
Oh, it's still going.
Oh, ooh.
Dang.
Drop the hard R.
Hard drop of the, yeah.
No, I didn't love that.
Rusty Dennis never listened to the
Oh, it's a second trailer.
Yeah, this is the TV spot, I think.
Rocky Dennis.
Are they going to show his face?
Yeah, the trailer
There's
doesn't
the
show his face. What's wrong with your face?
There you go. I love that.
Wow.
I mean,
Please consult your local listings.
I do feel like we should show what the face looks like.
Yeah.
Because
we
I
should.
don't think. Here, we'll show a
I don't
clip
think
from
everyone
the movie.
can picture it in their mind.
No, most people. I'm sure people forgot this movie entirely. Yeah, I don't think this is a cultural touchstone at all anymore. If you don't know, if you don't know, now you know. Now,
Cool.
Jim, Patrick, try to bone during this clip, okay?
Like on
I
screen?
mean, share.
I mean, share. That is true.
What? Share what? Who are we sharing?
Ta-dunk.
What's the matter? You never saw
No,
anybody
Duchess,
from the planet
no.
Hulk turn before?
Oh,
just old.
oh, you can kind of see.
Dang.
Never mind.
There. Oh,
Hi, I'm here to register my son for the 9th grade.
Well, Mrs.
No, Mrs. I'm Rusty Dennis. This is my son, Rocky.
Please sit down.
Oh, we're running a little bit late, so could you move it along?
I said, please sit
This
down.
is a public junior high school, Miss Dennis. There are special schools with wonderful facilities that might be more appropriate for his needs.
Do you teach
Look how big his
algebra
brain
and
is.
biology and English?
Yeah, I mean, he's got.
He's the smartest boy in the world.
That's right.
Those are his needs.
Perhaps I should speak to the boy's father.
Perhaps you should speak to the Pope, too. He'd be a lot easier to find.
Under the circumstances, I do feel that
Damn.
for the Cher students as well as his
Snippy.
son,
Cutting him down.
This just shares Aaron Brockovich.
James, you know what? Don't
Sharon
joke me around.
Brockovich.
Yeah, you're right.
Real
Sharon.
crappy
Sharon
days so far.
Brockovich.
First, I find out that we're in the wrong goddamn
Oh, you know what
school
should be on this
district.
list?
I gotta come down here and play
Moonstruck.
pussyfoot with you.
Right.
This is a
Snap
copy
out of
Rocky's-
it. I love
this is a
that.
copy of
Yeah.
Rocky's
What a
birth
great
certificate,
movie.
And this is his last report card from
I'm
Stevens
watching
Junior High
it.
School.
I lost my hand. God, Nick Cage, dude.
Information for you. My lawyer's name is B.
Yeah, I think I'm getting
Richards,
bored
and
during
he's
this
told me
movie.
my rights.
But then I'm like,
Yeah,
ah.
yeah.
I'm already bored.
Then I'm like,
already
ah,
bored.
Mask Man.
Yeah, yeah.
And to be fair,
Don't worry, Mr. Sims. I look weird, but otherwise I'm real normal.
ooh,
Everything will be cool. Thanks a lot.
That just wants to rub the bald guy's head.
right?
I think that's rude to do to a bald guy.
I think it is rude.
Do we have any bald guys in chat?
Let's see.
There you go.
No, he's not here.
Our resident bald guy.
Yep.
He'll call later.
He'll
We
call
can
later.
check.
He'll probably call in as Rocky Dennis.
Harold, are you bald?
Are you
How do you
bald?
How do you feel about head rubs?
No,
I
he
am
has
gonna
a hat.
gamble and say Harold is into the head rubs.
All men who wear hats are bald.
That's right.
Hey, you're wearing a hat.
And my hair is luscious as fuck, baby.
All right, Mask. Where are we
True.
putting it?
Seen it.
We all got bored.
I already
We
forgot.
all
I
got
already
bored.
forgot that we watched the
Like,
trailer.
I know.
I'm going B. Is it maybe?
Yeah, it's a
but
coin
maybe I'm
flip.
also
Yeah.
falling asleep.
It's you're either gonna get to heavy petting or you're gonna pick another movie. So
Are you
B is
ignoring
right
it
there.
enough that you're not seeing Rocky Dennis's face?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
No offense, Rocky Dennis, if you're out there watching, if you're still alive.
Yeah.
I don't know when he was from.
That time.
Harold, not a huge fan of the head rub. Not a huge fan of
the time we just saw.
That's fair,
Jim. That's when he was from.
That movie was made when he was 16 years old.
Yeah, exactly. That's him. I thought, what? It's a documentary, right?
Yeah. How are they? They can't make a guy look like that.
No. How could you possibly make a guy
Chained for
look
life.
not like the way they are? Speaking of which,
yeah.
At the far end of the universe, there is a planet.
Oh,
ruled
yeah.
By a being of utter
Okay.
evil.
Oh yeah. Ha ha!
Yes.
And there is only one man
I mean,
who dares challenge him.
How am I gonna not watch this?
They
I
are
know.
locked in a battle to the death.
See,
This is another unfortunate. Is the partner gonna watch this, or is this gonna get turned
No.
off?
Am
on
I just
Disney?
enjoying this alone?
I think. Now, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think this is the perfect F tier movie because assuming if you're in a heterosexual relationship, your lady's probably not super into this, and I don't think it's cool enough to watch all the way. I don't think it's that good. So,
All right.
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
still
all the way
Buckaroo
through.
Banzai.
No.
That's true. That's true.
The thing about this movie that the trailer doesn't convey well enough, how much it takes place just in a city and not in the cool sets.
Not in Eternia at all.
Yeah. It's a movie based on He-Man that took He-Man out of his entire situation.
Yeah. Well, Golan Globus was like, well, I don't give a shit about what He-Man's actually about, so why would anyone else?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, no one cared.
Masters of the universe.
Frank Langella, dude.
Oh, yeah.
As Skeletor? What an insane... It's so insane.
It is truly insane.
Christina
the
Pickles.
The sentence, "You are alone."
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is...
Yeah. She's gone. I'm alone watching the movie.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
does feel like an
probably the
all alone.
minority here. But if this is all alone, if the people are saying all alone, I get it. But
I just feel like the company it would keep is not great. I want to just put it up one because, does it deserve to be down there in the dregs with all that other shit?
yeah, it is.
And that's fair.
It
That's
is
fair.
yeah.
I mean, I'll just take out the VHS and put something else in.
I don't
That
know.
just says yes.
But there is
It does
something
deserve-
funny.
Yes.
Yeah. There is something funny about putting Master of the Universe next to Kids, Human Centipede, Funny Games, Blackfish, and The Act of Killing. That's
true.
This
fair.
is the only tier list where that ever happens. Okay, so
That's true.
All right.
For the sake
I
of,
won't
for
deny
the sake
it.
of the
Yeah.
list.
that's right. For the purity of our
For the list.
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, you're getting a strong spine. I'm very happy for
I
you.
know.
Yeah, it's true.
It's really
Feel spiny today.
It's really going out. Not much for the dick though. The dick, not
Or
working.
the operating hand, for when you're alone watching Masters of the Universe.
Well, this is my left hand, so the right hand would be
Right.
yeah.
The hand of operation, yeah.
I also feel like I may have messed something up here in the construction of my body here, and I know I've been playing with myself the entire night, but let me.
I have a drop shadow.
You do. I added a drop shadow for you.
That's so funny.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Where the hell did it? Where's the F tier?
You took away
Where's
my drop shadow because I have a real one.
Hold on. This is a long walk for a bad bit.
Great. It's the best way to sell that kind of a bit is to stop in the middle of it and announce it, I think.
Here it is.
Yeah.
I was like, I built this the wrong way. It should really be like this. so that it grows from that direction.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You were correct.
It was a long walk for a bad bick.
Yep.
Anyway, moving on to something
good.
slightly different. These next two are going to be a treat. Monster.
I always wanted to be in the movies. I thought one day I could be a big star.
I love it when they take a traditionally attractive person and then make them look weirder with makeup. Instead of just casting a person who looks like a normal person.
Right.
Just line up to be with a girl like you.
Well, normal people aren't good actors, Jim. Nobody's
Right, of
ever
course,
made a
only
movie.
beautiful people
Right.
are good at acting.
Only beautiful people can act, and
exactly work out
normal
that
people can't be in movies like this.
Everybody's
Right.
gotta have faith in something.
Touch
You're
your
correct.
face. You're just so pretty.
All I had left was love.
I do also love that a fair few of these are from like the 2000s era, and 2000s era trailers are something special.
They are.
Everything out for me. Life is funny.
Girls.
But it's also strange how things can be so different than you think. You know what I always wanted to be? President of the United States.
You okay?
In my life, it's always been the harmless stuff that hurts the most.
So where you headed? Put the cigarette out. Let me have it.
You don't know me. Where's the thing
True.
so
He does not know.
horrible
He
you
does
can't
not
even
know.
imagine it? It's usually a lot easier than you think. Shelby, that girl belongs to a different.
Absolute greatness from Charlie's. I mean, it is a hell of a performance.
Trust me.
Sure.
You never really know until you're the one standing there.
Let's just watch it once. Yeah, it's worth watching once.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good.
I would not bone during it.
Which is what his name
No.
he wants.
It's not a mood setter.
What do you mean?
No.
There's so much sex in it.
I mean, it is about a woman who was a prostitute and used that to murder John. So, which is honestly, good for her. I mean, most of the time it's the other way
Right?
around.
Yeah. She's flipping the tables, man. Flipping the tables.
I'm just kidding. She's a horrible fucking monster. It's the name of the movie. So, what do we think, y'all? What do we think?
I think we're strengthening your spine because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Yeah.
Who made this list, chat? Who?
Patty Jenkins.
Oh, right. Patty Jenkins. Well, they made.
She also
Monster.
made Wonder Woman.
Mm-hmm. The sequel to Monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a
The sequel to Wonder Woman.
longer and longer spine.
Jazzy says it's hot.
You are
Jazzy's
going to
into
need
it.
that.
I mean, is the chat saying otherwise? Is the chat saying no?
Yeah.
This is a
Chat's
Netflix and chill movie.
Sending mixed messages. They're sending mixed messages on this one.
Where are we? S is next movie. All right. We're all in agreement then.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And the next movie is Good God. I would say kind of in the same vein, except
yeah,
horribly
sarcastic.
pretentious. Something else. All right, here we go. Is Golden D still here? Was he working at TCP when I was yelling about this movie for like a solid 2 months?
We did all of it. Every last detail.
I'll tell you what.
Breathed life
This movie
back into
easy to
air.
ignore.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so did the entire movie watching populace roughly 2 months after it came out. Who the hell remembers this movie?
But if you don't watch it, you can't appreciate all the biblical references.
Oh my god.
Even if you do watch it, you can't. Well, I can't really appreciate it.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I appreciate all
Maybe
the
somebody else could.
all the biblical reference, and I think they're pretentious as fuck and hacky as hell. So.
Bumsy was not there, but wishes he was.
Oh.
He has pictures of you in his luggage.
What Aronofsky
What were you
movie
doing in your
is
luggage?
Netflix and chill vibes?
Great question.
Great question.
Maybe Black Swan.
Black Swan's got to be the only even contender.
Noah?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Noah. I watched the first like 25 minutes of Noah. I gotta finish it.
Did you hate it? Is that why you turned it off?
No.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
just
gonna
doing
say.
other stuff.
Because I think Noah is the only good Darren Aronofsky movie.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I don't believe that. I think Black Swan is fine.
I don't know, Gold D. That's a tough one also. For sex.
New people, new ideas.
I mean, Pi is an easy one to ignore, I think.
Sure, yeah. But like, it's just
Requiem.
bad vibes.
I mean, I feel like
Requiem,
if I watch Requiem for a Dream now that I'm on diet amphetamines, I'll have a lot more to feel about that grandma. Just going.
Sure.
Dio's got juice. Dio's got juice.
That's right.
Oh, Dio.
And Darren Aronofsky hates people who use drugs.
It's true. You know,
He thinks you're a fucking loser.
that old lady's problem was that she didn't have ADHD. Because if she did, it would have been fine. Everything would have been fine. She would have had a great time. The amphetamines would have just evened her out.
Oh, well, I say this is a let's watch something else movie. I don't know if it's sitting all alone. I think it would, yeah.
I could also, I don't know. For me, that would be an easy one to put on, and then, baby, it's a toss-up. We're not watching the movie, so, like, something's got to happen.
Yeah. I mean,
And it's not like, like in The Wrestler, when he fucking punches the meat cutter, that's going to kill the mood. But nothing in Mother's going to kill the mood.
I disagree. I think plenty of it. Mother is going to kill the mood.
The whole
movie
Mother's
is
killing
about
my
her
mood.
fucking getting weird. Yeah. It's
tear a baby apart.
Yeah. It's kind of
lights
all
herself on
about
fire.
Yeah. It's kind of all about.
But it all feels really weightless. Like, none of it affects me in any way emotionally. Or at least it didn't the one time I watched it.
This is where we find out Jim's a sociopath.
Yeah, I was like,
I just,
this is
have
more
taste in
commentary
things.
on you than the movie.
I think this is a definite mood killer, and I would just put on a different movie. That's where I'm leaning.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Duchess, I'm with you. I'd find something else to do.
Well, I'm willing to put it up to a 50-50 then, because it's like either it's about half of us agree, yeah, I could probably bone during this, and the other half is like, I'm putting on another movie.
I'll drop it down to a B.
Yeah, I think that's a safe place to put it. Everyone's happy then.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's happy now during the whole runtime
we're
of
about.
Mother.
Ugh.
Sorry,
Yes.
I've been saying it
Said
wrong.
no one.
Mother!
That's right. It's Mother!
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to offend
Mother!
Aronofsky.
Mother!
That's correct. That's it, yeah.
All right. Now another feel-good documentary. Murder Ball.
Yeah.
This is the second of 2 documentaries I watched for this.
Nice. What'd you think about this one?
It was fine.
Yeah,
I mean, fuck that one kid.
Yeah.
The bully kid. We talked about that
Yeah.
kid.
We did talk about the bully
Sucked.
kid.
Oh, it's not
Gay
real
murder.
murder.
It's not about murder. This one's actually, I think this movie's an absolute delight. I think this one's real fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Jim. I was mostly bored watching it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, but because I didn't really. I don't know. I don't know. It just.
For me, this one hits the same sweet. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, it's Team Canada was the parts that got me. It was just watching that guy slowly bring himself to a heart attack.
Yeah.
It was pretty rad.
Well, that's what
being a kind of crappy father.
Yeah.
It hits the same sort of magic for me as like King of Kong, where it's like they found a story that people didn't really care about, so they had great access, and they landed these 2 dudes that are like pretty good characters and have like a decent arc, but they clearly are super manipulative in how they're using the footage, and so it's just you can feel them. And one of the dudes, this guy is like a little bit of an asshole, but the other dude is like kind of a piece of shit, and they just really lean into it so hard.
Oh yeah.
And make him such a fucking villain. I think they do a great job with it. I think, and it just like keeps taking left turns where they like set up a rivalry and then it pays off 15 minutes into the movie, and then other shit's happening, and then you're just watching this dude be a bad dad, and then you're in school with his kid, and you're like, what is even happening? I don't know. I think it's a delight.
No, I think I was mostly bored. I did not care at all. I thought that guy who had a heart attack was like interesting for being a villain, but everyone else kind of all blended together in my brain, and it's a story about Team America losing 2 games and winning 1, and losing the 2 most important ones, which I'm like, fine, you know.
But it's specifically about the heart attack guy.
Yeah, but like, I mean, the heart attack guy was a piece of shit. I guess
he's a great villain.
I didn't think he was that
And
great.
then they acted like he became a better person, but then right at the end,
he
got fired from Canada.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, what did he do?
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. It's pretty
See,
good.
you're using that
But
word good in a way that I don't think means good.
It does. It's a great movie. I really think it's good.
Okay. I thought
it was the most fun documentary on the list.
That is true.
By far.
That is 1,000% true. That is undeniable.
And I've seen that Mark Zupan guy before. He's been in the Jackass movies.
No shit.
Yeah, they launched him off of a pier with CO2 under his wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
I do appreciate that every murder ball sequence was scored to Thieves by Ministry. So I'm like, okay, all right, here we go.
They definitely I think MTV produced it, right? And I imagine they just came on late.
Yes,
and they were like, we're gonna get you 7 songs.
Yeah, exactly, because they used the same song for each one. And I was like, oh, we're just picking up from 2 minutes and 3 seconds into the song Thieves, where we last left it.
Yeah, exactly where we cut off.
You think people will watch it? I think the crash is my attention. I don't know.
There's actually a remarkably small amount of murder ball in the movie.
Yeah, that's the part that
It's not really about the sport.
Yeah, that's why I got kind of bored. I was like, I could use more murder ball. I could see some prelims. That would be nice. I see more of the game because I didn't understand. I mean, they explained the game for like 3 seconds, and I was like, so is it like rugby where they have the weird point system? No. What are the rules? I kind of got it with the like. Players have different points, but it didn't seem to factor in ever. I don't know. It was just very strange. And then, I mean, that guy was interesting, and it was funny to watch that bully kid come up to the screen and be like, "I bullied him."
That bully kid.
Oh man.
Can we play the bully clip? Is there a way for you to just play the clip of
hold
the
on,
bully?
you guys are gonna go black for a sec. Hold on, let me see.
Chat's saying it's not going to end with sex. That movie is not.
I don't think so either. Yeah. Hold on. Where did we had that in this, right?
We need to play something else. Harold wants to move on to another movie. Not in life, but in
Wait, did the clip that you sent
That's the tier.
have sound? Because whenever I play it in Discord, it doesn't have sound.
Oh, I thought it did.
It had sound for me when I played it.
Interesting. Let me see real quick.
Unless it was just echoing through your memory.
Right?
It could be. I'm not going to forget that kid for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got sound.
Okay, it's got sound.
Oh, I hear it.
Here it is. There it is. Hold on.
Everyone hold on.
Hold up. How do I...
This is the other trailer for Murder Ball.
Yeah, I guess I'll do this. This is going to be a weird way to do it.
Did it not send clipped? I trimmed the ends off so that... whatever. Thought I did.
I think he's got the full...
The Infinite Dio.
Oh, I see.
Infinite OBS for a second. Sorry, guys. There we go. Here. This is not the kid. But
One day I ripped
No,
a page
that's-
out of his book to teach him a lesson. And I'll do it again if he acts up again.
There you go.
If you missed it, one more
What an
time.
I ripped
asshole.
a page out of his book to teach him a lesson. And I'll do it again if he acts up again.
God.
I do it again.
I do it again.
That elongated breath too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What a little shit.
Yeah.
He's like thinking about it. He's like, am I gonna drop an extra threat in this documentary? Yes, I am.
I do it again. Yeah, he is.
God.
He is definitionally a twerp. Like that is.
Yes.
That is the only word to describe that kid. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was fine. I didn't hate the movie. I just did not have particular feelings about it. I thought it was fine.
That's fair.
Wait, where did we decide? All right, we'll watch something else. Is that where we decided?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
And now for something differente.
Mouth breather inhale.
I know.
Yeah.
Listen, some of us don't know how to breathe in through our nose. No one ever taught
You know,
us.
the very first assembly of photographs to create a motion picture was a 2-second clip of a black man on a horse. And that man is my great-great-grandfather.
Great.
There's another great-grandfather.
It wasn't to make a motion
But that's
picture.
why back at the Haywood Ranch, as the only black
Yeah,
man
it was
trainers in
it was
Hollywood,
just pictures.
we like to say
It was just
that the
sequential
moving pictures
pictures.
could move. Yeah, skin in the game.
Not to pick a fight with Jordan Peele.
Right.
He's much more powerful than I am.
Also, maybe the fact that she gets it wrong is just speaking to her embellishing the story.
Sure, right. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
You're watching this movie. It has horses. It does have horses.
It does have horses.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great movie.
Things happen
This
to the
was-
horses. It has fake horses and
right.
real horses.
That's right.
And a monkey.
And a monkey.
Oh my God! yeah,
Sorry,
there's a
an
monkey.
ape.
It is
Yeah,
an ape.
technically,
It
yeah.
is an ape. Yeah. Yeah, this movie's great. We watched this during the October 31 for 31.
Yep. This is one of the higher rated ones we watched.
Indeed.
Everyone loved this.
I think this one, in concept, no, I really like. I like Get Out a lot, but I kind of
Yeah, Get Out's
I'm a sucker
not
for
bad.
alien movies. Yeah, but I like the.
Yeah.
This one is like. I like the Twilight Zone, extra Twilight Zone-y aspect to this one. I don't know.
Yeah, nah.
Good move.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good move. Also, delightful to look at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, every time you turn back to the screen, something nice is going to be happening.
Which might
Which
work to
is-
its detriment in the case of this
Right.
tier list. This might
Sure.
this
Absolutely
might be
right
a too distracting of a movie. Throwing it out there.
Yeah. It's weird because it doesn't really sit anywhere, in my opinion, comfortably in these tiers.
Yeah. I'm kind of agreeing with
think
Harold.
it's-
I think it's a boning possible. But
I think it's possible.
I think it's
Okay.
possible. I think
I
it's
could go with
solidly
that.
in the middle. A little bit higher, a little bit.
You know what? Yeah.
For me, I'm probably going to want to watch it. Smash only during Dave's scene.
Jazzy's saying it depends on how good the chilling is, which is fair.
Yeah.
It gives you an escape plan, which is nice, you know.
That's right.
It's true. Wow.
And now, from one genius filmmaker to another, to two genius filmmakers.
What would
would you say if someone offered you?
Oh my God, Dio.
I'm kidding.
I think this was a Harold recommendation also.
This was a Harold recommendation.
He's a man on a mission.
Lisa wants to get married in the temple, but I don't think I can afford it.
Who just got an offer.
Have you ever considered acting? I got offered a part in a movie, and it pays $20,000.
I have no idea where I fall on this.
What are you acting in?
It's
This might be a masterpiece.
Porno.
I might. Well, I haven't seen it in a long time. I might just want to watch it.
Oh, boo, Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy sucks.
Is he bad? Is he a bad dude?
He's a really
bad man.
I didn't know that.
Has been born again.
I'm a bad Mormon.
As the biggest star in the business.
I'm so badly wanting it.
Oh my gosh! Jesus!
But when things get out of control,
Can't believe I'm doing this.
he can't get out.
You're gonna finish this film. You don't own me. You want to bet I don't, punk?
Wow.
Without a fight.
I'm pissed off.
I mean, it's the South Park creators, so it's definitely that style of
What
humor.
is it? It's the Orgasmorator. Go ahead. Give yourself a treat.
Oh, hey! Wow!
He's becoming the superhero.
Bye-bye. God
I
bless.
do remember this
always
movie
meant to be.
overstaying its welcome.
I'm Orgasmo.
Right.
That's probably true.
Orgasmo.
Did someone say my name?
The biggest thing to hit adult entertainment
Now I have enough silicone in my body to kill a small elephant.
since plastic surgery.
Mm-hmm.
This movie might have been better when I was 15.
Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. Greatest song ever.
17, maybe. I might have been 17.
It's either a masterpiece or it's an all right, let's watch something else.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground for a movie.
You're like,
this.
we got to switch over to Cannibal the Musical.
Right?
Yeah.
The
Why are we
skies
watching this
are
instead of
blue
basketball?
and all the trees
yeah.
are green. My heart's as full as a baked potato. I think you know exactly what I mean when I say it's a spadoinkle day.
I do.
It's
I do
the
know.
best.
Yeah.
It's the best joke in that entire film. The spadoinkle joke is it. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard not to be an enlightened 30-something in this moment. To be like,
Yeah.
I don't think I would have as much fun with the Orgasmo, but maybe I'm just no fun.
Right? How do we know? How do we know?
But then, then you got to defer to the partner. How do they feel about it?
Yeah,
They don't
that's
like
also
it.
true.
Oh, there's
They just
no
don't like
way.
it.
Yeah, there's
They
no
want
way.
something else on the screen right now.
Yeah.
I think that kind of answers it.
Yeah.
It's an all right, let's watch something else.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, Jim, a rebuttal? Do you have a rebuttal?
I don't have a solid rebuttal. I haven't seen the movie since I was like 17, and I remember it being my third favorite Trey and Matt Stone movie.
Wait, what are the first two?
The other two we listed: Cannibal the Musical and
Basketball.
Basketball. In that order.
Sure.
I realized they didn't make Basketball, but
Yeah.
you know, I didn't know how movies worked when I was 17.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. Well,
See, Harold brought up a good point, which is why I initially thought it was a
The nudes and
masterpiece.
boredom.
Was the nudes and then the boredom are
Is there a
perfect
lot
for
of nudity in it
leading-
though? I genuinely don't remember.
I think there's a.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think I don't remember it being. This is the most teenage memory you could possibly have. I remember being disappointed in the lack of nudity when I watched that movie.
I just remember the sound guy who might.
Yeah,
be
he's
Matt
like
Stone.
always nude.
It was
yeah.
Matt
wearing like
Stone, yeah.
tiny short shorts
Yeah.
and like cut off shirts. That's
Mhm.
all I remember.
I remember
Yeah,
there was a
there's-
good amount of boobs.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Mhm.
No dong. Disappointing amount of dong.
It's truly
So often true.
right.
Oh.
Bring dong back to movies, guys.
Yeah.
Seriously. I thought we were gonna get a dong renaissance with Game of Thrones, but
Right?
it didn't really happen.
Is there a lot of dong in Game of Thrones?
There used to be.
Oh yeah.
Started out with more dong.
And
Alright.
children cross the street to avoid.
Wes Craven.
This movie is great.
I mean, this movie's awesome.
This movie is so good.
I'm just watching this movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
We gotta get out of here, Leroy.
All sorts of rumors about what goes on in that house. The police never
We
take
should have
it
watched
serious.
this last
We
year.
really should have. We will watch
Next
this
year.
this year.
Going to watch this Halloween, yeah.
Very, very tense about this.
All right, this year. I forgot about that option.
There must be another way out. Can't get out. No one ever has.
What goes on in this house
Oh no.
is a sin.
This is People Under the Stairs. Or The People.
Real good.
But what goes on under
Man,
the
when I
stairs
first watched this as a kid, the tub scene
is a
freaked me
nightmare.
out so bad. I felt so bad for that girl.
This was like, I think this was the earliest movie where I was just scared by the poster. Like I saw the poster and
can
with
see
the
that.
smoke or the clouds and the skull over the house. And I thought it was very spooky.
under the stairs.
And-
Candyman was one of those for me. I remember it
Yeah.
in hanging on the wall of the movie theater in Barrington, New Hampshire. And just
Yeah.
like looking at it. That one and Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Horrified as a child.
I don't think I'm getting away from watching this movie. If it's
No,
on.
I think I'm watching the movie.
Yeah, I think I'm watching the
that
movie,
movie starts and I'm like, you know what? We can chill another day.
You know what? Do you want to watch this really good movie with me? I swear it's good. I'm turning into that guy when the movie.
I'm just Netflixing today. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. There will be no chilling. No, maiden. There will be no chilling. Just turning more and more into a neckbeard as the movie goes on. Milady, this is one of Wes Craven's finest pictures. Yeah, that's I'm alienating my loved ones. Yeah, you guys can barely see
That's
it.
fair.
This is
That's fine.
This is exactly the photo or the that's
Whoa!
the poster that
Yeah.
freaked me out. When I was a tiny
What
child.
a good list that list.
I know, right? I mean, it is a shocking list. Active Killing, Blackfish, Funny Games, Human Centipede, Kids, Masters of the Universe, Monster, People Under the Stairs. Yeah.
If you threw that list at some people, like some film school people, and you were like, what is the thread here? I think
They'd figure it
they
out.
would lose their minds.
Yeah. Speaking of losing your mind, this next film.
Yeah.
Talk about a movie with baggage now.
Hollywood Pictures. That's bad.
Hollywood Pictures. That's the kind of
Hollywood.
movies I want to make. Hollywood Pictures.
An unborn child experiences everything that the mother experiences.
The
I know
neighbors
this
talk
movie.
about him like he's some kind
Sure
of
you do.
phantom. The
Yeah.
old folks may have kept him down there like some kind of a family secret.
What's your name?
Is that Steenbergen? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I know.
you know this movie. Powder.
Anything like him?
Test shows that you're a genius.
I forgot fucking Goldblum's in this movie. Wow.
And Ray Wise just popped in there for a second.
I saw him
That's
too.
two Twin Peaks movies in a row in our list.
Why you look like that? You look like some kind of vampire from outer space or something.
Oh, we should have put Life Force on them.
Right? We should have put Valley Force.
Is that Paul Rudd?
Yeah.
That's a clean kill right to the
Harold?
heart.
Harold's confirming that this movie can work
Lays his hand on
as,
the dead
as a
body,
chill
still
movie.
shaking, and then he touches me at the same time.
I maybe
whatever's in
don't
it.
know or have a good sense of what movie would work because I cannot think of something that would make me less moist than this movie.
Than Powder? Than
Yeah,
Powder generally?
Exactly.
Famously good for unmoistening.
Oh my God.
Lance
Right,
Henriksen?
Lance
Everyone is in
Henriksen.
this movie.
About science
about the makeup of the human body, what happened in that classroom is impossible.
Eddie Vedder is in this movie?
Who isn't?
Is
in
Eddie
this
Vedder
movie?
Powder?
Egbert biopic.
Dang.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Golden D is just
Golden D Egbert beef intensified.
I know.
Yeah, dude.
He's getting real.
From the first moment, I had this feeling that you would change everything I knew.
All right, we saw the whole movie.
Yeah, that is. And he dies at the end. That's the other part.
He turns into lightning, right?
Yeah, he lightnings away.
He just.
It's weird because
It's the same ending as Ernest Goes to Jail, right?
Wow. How did we not put an Ernest movie on here, though?
I know, right?
Fair.
Because they're
that's the
all
fornication
panty
flick.
droppers right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude.
there's no.
That's-
there's no
F
question.
tier. F tier.
I don't know where the fuck to put Powder. That's.
Powder's a tough one, man. Powder's a
These are
one.
tough.
These are all tough.
Like I don't want to watch it, but I also don't want to hang out while it's not happening, or while it's happening. You know?
Yeah,
I want it to go away. I guess it's a put on another movie, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't.
Is
really
it fair
wanna
to throw
watch
too
it
many
either.
movies? I feel bad putting things in that category.
I mean, we don't.
It feels like a cop out. But
No, yeah.
No, I mean, no. I
They
guess
go where they go. It's a science. Yeah.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Listen, in our quest to find the F tiers, we're gonna have a lot of misses and a lot of.
That's fair. That's fair.
Also rans.
And that's what we're doing. Guys, we're doing this research for you.
That's right.
We're doing this for you because we love you and we want you to be able to get laid if that's your thing. You know, if it's not your thing, come back another day. We'll be talking about something else.
Yeah, probably some other.
How to kill
bullshit.
doze or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, get ready for Killdozer 2. Kill doze harder.
Killdozing from beyond the
Yeah,
grave.
That's right. Killdozer in space. Killdozer in the hood. Killdozer
and space,
in
that's
the
space.
White House.
Killdozer in the Hood is just every.
Yeah,
it's about
Killdozer.
gentrification.
Yeah,
It's-
Killdozer in the Hood.
It's a sad documentary.
It's another sad S tier documentary. But Killdozer in the White House. Anyway, moving on. His the alternate history where
For
Frank
science.
Heemeyer runs for office. Anyway, moving right along. I know this one. I think I know that.
Oh, yeah. I'm watching the movie.
Mr. Killdozer goes to Washington.
When I was sick, and I used to read it to your father. And today, I'm going to read it to you.
I'll try and stay awake.
Oh.
Wesley had no money for marriage, so he packed his few belongings and left.
Also, every time you start smooching during this movie, fucking Fred Savage is gonna be like, "Hold up, no smooching."
Yeah.
Wow.
You're gonna be like, "All right, okay, fine."
Yeah, but what a fun little thing
watch
to be
the
like.
movie.
Hee 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 hee. Fuck you, Fred Savage.
You never say anything about killing anyone.
I just happened to look behind us and saw things
Anybody
there.
want a
He's
peanut?
obviously
I
seen us with
fucking love
Princess
this
was
movie.
therefore died.
It's a great
Oh
movie.
my god.
Get behind the boulder. The minute his head is in view, hit it with the rock!
Are there young people in chat?
I was not
Golden D, you're young people. Do you care about this
Duchess
movie, or
said
is
she
it
was
just
26.
40-years-olds? Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, Duchess said it's a classic. I just watched it for the 100th time yesterday.
Yeah, no,
I think this movie has stood the test of time for sure.
It has.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. I think
it
it's
very
perfect.
much to me feels like, of my childhood.
Yeah, same.
So I assume that a lot of my love for it is nostalgic.
What did you read me this thing for?
Well, who says
Wow, he interrupted the trailer.
Kids love it.
Right.
Right? They know what to do.
My girls love it.
Cookie loves this
Inconceivable.
movie. Everybody loves this movie.
Inconceivable. Yeah, I think a lot of people.
Cookie loves this movie. Holy
Yeah, dude.
shit.
Right? That the rare Cookie endorsement. Though to be fair, we did just suffer through the Hobbit movies with Cookie, so.
Which they should be on the list. I'm sorry we didn't.
I'm retired.
Aw.
I might kill whoever you wanted me to miracle.
He's already dead.
I'll take a look. Bring him in.
It's funny. They're like, we got to end on Billy Crystal.
I don't even exercise.
All right.
Of course you don't.
Cookie
Okay.
does not actually love it. He just knows a quote.
Well, okay. I'm sorry, Cookie. For a second, I mistakenly thought you had a heart. I mean,
I don't think anyone's not watching the movie.
Right.
But I think it's like a romance. It's got everything for everyone. I think it's a perfect movie. It's hard for me not to put this an immediate F tier.
Yeah. All right.
So
Chat weigh in. Chat weigh in. We all love the movie except for Cookie.
Yeah, exactly.
But do we use it for sex or do we use it for cinematic enjoyment?
Cookie, I'm teasing you. Why would I have a heart? There you go.
There we go. There's our guy.
Yeah, there's 2 F tiers right there. Come on.
Yeah.
There's nobody watching this movie that be boning possible. All right, Golden D.
Yeah.
Golden
It's
D's
a mood
going.
setter. It is.
Jazzy's saying it's at least a makeout movie, which is that's
But
fair. That's fair.
I'm not. Again, like I think maybe it's a D tier because after it's all said and done, yeah, get romantic.
Sure.
You know.
All right, I
Take
can
it
see
all
that.
the way, but are you gonna interrupt this masterpiece of a movie to chill? That's the question I'm
Right,
asking.
you're gonna be like
chat.
mid smooch yelling a quote.
Right.
Well-
Nobody wants you to yell a quote in their mouth.
I was gonna say
Nobody
though,
wants that.
but
That's nobody's kink.
if my partner gave me the is it time, I would definitely As You Wish my way into the possibility, the
Alright,
bone zone.
sure.
So I mean, I'm just saying, I'll put it in a D tier. It's a personal DOF tier. The way to DO is hard is to watch Princess Bride.
That's
Okay. That's good to know.
True.
Yeah. Guys,
Especially
write it down.
for-
Write it down.
For Mothman Fest.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's me, the 3 of us. Dude, I'm just saying, if it's the 3 of us in a hotel room and Princess Bride comes on, I'm game.
All bets are off,
I'm
baby.
game for anything. We're here. Let's
All
go.
right. Yeah.
As you wish. When he's rolling down the fucking hill. Ugh, good.
I knew.
Anyway.
I knew which one that was.
Thank you. And now from a movie I couldn't overrate.
Harold's pausing the movie. That which is fair. That's fair.
That's right. To a movie that I think is potentially overrated. Pictures or It Didn't Happen, lol. Well, you'll see. We have an 18 plus
It's in the
section.
future. It's in the future.
One of the most celebrated motion pictures of the year.
It already feels overrated based on the trailer.
Palme d'Or,
Mm-hmm.
the best picture.
Or at
of the
least
Cannes
Wait.
Film Festival.
Oh, wait. Can you see what it is, Jim? You might be.
I do not see what it
Okay,
is.
don't try to see what it is. Can you guess what it is?
No, I haven't been.
Can you?
Well, what year did it say?
1994.
Palme d'Or, 1994. Oh Jesus, I don't know. Is it like Thomas Vinterberg or something?
No.
Okay.
You're reaching too far.
Did I put it on the list? I didn't put it on the list.
No. Something boring, says Duchess.
Probably something boring. I'm with you, Duchess. That's what I'm.
Well, we'll see.
Ooh, something edgy. Oh, it's Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
So yes, something a little bit boring.
Ah! This is where Jim
And smug. I was right.
This is where we find out Jim's true anti-pop culture tastes right now.
If we want to go in on Tarantino someday, I am happy to.
A litany of grievances.
Do whatever I want.
Whether or not you can maintain loyalty.
Night of the fight, you may feel a slight sting. Pride only hurts. It never helps. In the fifth, your ass goes down.
I would have sex to this movie, though.
I think I would
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
We're in a lot of danger, aren't we?
I'm prepared to scour the earth for that.
Like, I haven't seen it in a long time. There's probably a bunch of visual stuff that's fun enough, you know? But I don't need to watch it. Soundtrack's good. Soundtrack's good.
Yeah.
I think I own the soundtrack.
Yeah, I don't
Don't you hate that?
Gimp scene? Yeah, there you go.
Gimp scene?
You need that in all your sexy movies.
Yeah.
John Travolta, Samuel L. Jackson, Uma Thurman,
Do you think
Harvey Keitel,
Quentin Tarantino had ever done drugs at the point that he wrote this movie?
Eric Stoltz, Rosanna Arquette,
I hear Eric Stoltz again.
I think so.
Bruce Willis.
Because his concept of heroin and cocaine is fully insane. Like, it feels like it's written by a guy who has never interacted with either of those drugs.
Well, I mean, to be fair, heroin is a hard thing to capture in a movie.
It's not about capturing it. It's about the way his characters interact with it.
Sure.
You know, like Kane in Kung Fu.
It also has
Energy.
boneable energy to the movie.
I mean, it definitely has a
reasonable.
boneable energy. I would agree. All right, calm down, Watch Mojo.
And watch Mojo.
I mean,
Tarantino always rocks a good soundtrack. That's probably
Yeah.
what he does best in his movies.
Agreed.
I'm tempted to put this in couch cushions are rocking.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Which quote, Jazzy? Every so often you just stop and say, "Now that is a tasty burger."
That's right.
What about something raining down upon you?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or would you say it's the one that says "bad motherfucker" on it?
That's right.
Which one's your wallet?
What's in your
interesting.
wallet? Quoting Sam Jackson from other things.
That's
from,
right.
You know, commercials he's done.
That's right. So many options. Moving on.
Son, you got a panty on your head.
Oh, yeah.
Just drive fast.
This is another one I'm going to have a hard time not watching the movie.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
County lockup in Tempe, Arizona.
But maybe.
This is Raising Arizona,
I
guys.
do.
You bet I do.
Okay, then.
My lawless years were behind me. Our child-rearing years lay ahead.
This is like prime Coen
Biology
brothers.
conspired to keep us childless.
That's like early Coen Brothers. You think that's prime?
Little plans
Okay.
seemed like the solution to all our problems.
Yeah, I think so.
And the answer to all our prayers.
I guess I wasn't thinking era necessarily.
Why are you kidding? We got us a family here.
What a fun shot.
What's his name?
Ed Jr.
Hi, Junior.
So far, we've just been using Junior.
We call him Junior.
Is this the theme song to the sitcom Dinosaurs?
It does. No, no, no. Bum, 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 bum.
Whatever cash you got.
You busted out of jail.
We released Prashaz on our
Oh
own.
my God, there he is.
What Double here is trying to say is we felt the institution.
What, your boy John Goodman?
Oh my God, John Goodman is my personal hero. From Roseanne to
Where's Junior? His name
Righteous
is Dan.
Gemstones. Yeah, hey Roseanne, his name's Dan.
He's never been bad in anything.
Yeah.
We're absolutely going to get him back. This ain't no question about that. Give me that baby, you warthog from hell! Hey, you want to know another thing? I'm going to be a better person from here on out.
This music is terrible.
I know, this is
Raising Arizona.
A very bad trailer.
It's a horrible trailer for this.
Well, it ain't Ozzy and
Not the mama.
I just would watch it. I'm taking that to mean you haven't watched it. You should watch it.
Yeah, I mean it's a great film.
Yeah.
It's very
It's
funny. The trailer doesn't do it justice, but I'm glad you wanted to watch it based on the
What's
trailer.
his name?
Ed
Yeah.
Jr.
Hi, Junior.
Ed
So far, we
Jr.
just-
Did Nick Cage make another Coen Brothers movie ever?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. That's weird
Weird,
because
right?
they use the same people
like-
all the
yeah.
time. Except
Maybe
for
they
Nick
didn't get
Cage.
along.
Yeah, maybe they didn't. I wonder. We're getting towards the home stretch, guys. In fact, we're running towards the end. Oh wait, we didn't put the movie in the thing. Where do we put the movie?
That's true. Where do we put the movie?
I have not seen Alpha House, actually.
I don't know Alpha House.
Yeah.
Alpha House.
I mean, I see.
It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
Yeah. Cookie, your movie review privileges have been revoked after 10 hours of The Hobbit.
Harold says possible. I think possible.
I think possible too. That's kind of where I was hovering as well.
What's the category behind your little head? It only has one movie in it.
That's the that's the F tier.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
What
the
got
only
F
movie that's
tier?
made F tier so far?
The only F tier has been Lady in White, which is insane. to me.
Correct. No, that's right.
I mean, it's right, but it's like I couldn't even get Princess Bride over here, the one that actually makes my penis
'cause it's a
bigger.
good movie.
Princess Bride next
It's
to
too
it.
good of a movie.
Okay.
It's too good of a
Yeah,
movie.
This is bad. This is
F
bad.
tier is inherently unwatchable because you're boning. I feel like you don't
Yeah.
want Princess.
If you
Bride
want to
there.
watch a movie, it's not going to be F tier.
I know. It just hurts.
D tier.
No, I get it.
know,
I get it.
but D tier is the secret highest praise.
Yeah.
You're calling it sexy, but also still watchable.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Fair.
And look at its company there, right? That's all. Solid.
Seriously.
True. I mean, you're right. I know. Anyway, moving right along. Running through the end of this list.
In the year 2017, an innocent
Oh no.
man
2017?
has a choice. Hard time.
I remember that year. Oh yeah, I remember this.
You remember this show when it was on TV where they?
I remember when Richard Dawson
Yeah.
hosted that show
Yeah,
in
yeah.
2017.
Yeah. When people got murdered on live television.
Show in history.
It's great. I love that show.
Right?
I love the opera guy. That was my favorite.
It's a game between life and death.
Oh god.
Can you lift?
Guys, I think this
Amazing.
might be our second F tier.
We know what gets Jim hot
Might be
now.
correct.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
It's
is
men getting shot through rockets and tubes. Makes
Not wrong.
sense. And
My first
aggressive.
memory is being rocketed through a little tube.
That's right.
the prize is his life.
Oh my god, that fucking font move decision.
Right?
The fucking
All of it, dude.
His
Oh.
entire name.
oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
oh my god, my running man has. a
Also,
first
no
name?
mention of
Hmm?
Bachman, Richard Bachman.
No, not a one.
Not enough to sell the movie at that point.
No. Well, what are we doing? What are we feeling, guys? Running Man.
We're boning halfway through.
Yeah,
I agree.
think
with
absolutely.
Jim.
I
This
think
is F
100%.
tier.
You're like, haha, this is fun for 35 minutes, and then you're like, well, it's time to have sex now.
I see. This is a smash movie. All right. Well, so far, we're getting an I didn't pay attention from Duchess.
Duchess could not make it through the trailer.
Fair. Jazzy says smash.
Yeah.
Not sure if Cookie's ellipses were for this movie or something else.
I think that is from when you were saying something about Cookie. I don't remember. What you
Oh,
Harold says smash too. I think this is
all
this
right.
is our second F
All
tier.
right.
Yeah, I think we got
Listen.
a second F tier.
I can think of no better face to put in the my F tier than that one.
It's not
Right
a tumor.
Bow. Yeah.
With Arnold
That's
there,
a really
it's
good
not-
single syllable impersonation.
I have a
You
pretty
should work-
decent Arnold.
No,
It's okay.
No, work on more single syllables. That's fun. Yeah. Who else can you do in one syllable?
It's not one syllable.
Do Sylvester Stallone. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one syllable.
Yeah.
Writing a bit for you right now. This is your new bit for when you do your
one syllable
five
Arnold
minutes
Schwarzenegger.
stand up. Yeah, single syllable impersonation.
I mean,
single syllable Schwarzenegger.
You could probably do a Jay Leno.
I could do like a hi.
Huh?
What's that guy? I can't. I haven't. I need something
that
to
last one
drink.
felt like a Tim Allen.
I know. I'm going into territory there. All right, something a little different.
Cookie, it's not about needing a movie to stay entertained during sex.
Yeah.
Are you unfamiliar with the concept of Netflix and chill, Cookie? It's just fair. We can't explain it to you. It'll be like 3 of your uncles explaining the Birds and the Bees. All right. So
you guys remember the Rock Lock?
No.
When you're like shaking hands with a metal kid, you rock lock with him.
Oh, you don't know what Netflix and chill is? Oh,
that's what it's like.
Oh shit!
It's a euphemism.
I'm explaining it right now.
That's not what Netflix and chill is, Jim.
Yeah.
Jim just made.
It's when you put on a movie in rock lock, dude.
Rock lock, dude. You never rock locked? If I made it up, I made it up when I was young.
Patrick,
I don't think I made
rock
it up.
locked. I've never seen that.
No,
in my
I'm
life.
just yes-anding him. Dude.
oh no, I prefer to know but Jim at every possible.
Thank you, Patrick.
Whatever. This isn't a sketch show. What are you, UCB? Calm
Wait,
down.
It's not. All
right. This is real scientific research.
It's all about the game, dude. Come on.
That's all.
Dude,
It
Cookie,
is all
there's
about the
two
game
solid
you
reasons
played.
in the chat. Sometimes you need something to pivot to when you're like, this is not what I wanted it to be.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you just need something happening, so
Yeah.
your brain doesn't go away.
Yeah, a Netflix and chill movie is a tactic.
The tactic.
It's also like a polite way of saying of doing a booty call without saying, "Hey, I'm calling you up to get some booty." You say, "Hey, you want to come over to my house and?"
It's
Netflix
all
and
about
chill?"
dishonesty, Cookie.
Yeah, it's a trick. It's a trick, like many things. It's a trick to get sex.
Like etchings back in the day.
That's right. Like artistic pursuits. Anyway, moving on.
Well, yeah. My guitar?
Aurora and
Totally just the tool.
Present a classic adventure in motion
To kill
picture
fascists.
entertainment.
That's right.
Yes.
I must tell you about
Get
Oh.
coon.
Look there.
This is another movie I have not seen in. Like, it's been long enough since I've seen it that I would have to watch it.
It's a fantasy
I would have to
with
watch
wizards
Yeah.
and villains.
Honestly, we did not have enough animation on this list.
Heroes.
It's true.
Scared of nothing.
You're right.
I'm not even afraid of the great owl. Will you hush up?
Come on.
I
It's
also.
an odyssey to another world.
This is from a part in my life where, like, even the audio quality
A world of fantasy.
in headphones right now, it's like sending tingles up my spine.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I couldn't. I have to watch the movie. Sorry.
It's the most
Sorry, whoever's trying to chill with me.
Do you like me?
Of course I like you.
Cool. Cool cookie. How cool.
What? I just need a few pointers to polish my style.
I like
Yeah,
it when
that's the same.
I like
You'd
it
have to
when a
drag me
clear joke gets picked apart for somebody to fucking high road. It's really good. Really good stuff. Let me tell you.
He's nobody.
And a world of danger.
If I had actually been near a cat, I'd be sneezing my brains
Oh my
out.
god.
Fucking Don
Fucking
DeLuise,
Don
dude.
DeLuise.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh.
You've never seen this, Jazzy? You should.
Oh, Jazzy, you would probably dig it.
Well, yeah, I had the
Have you read
VHS
the
of
book?
this growing up. I've never read the book, but I had the VHS of this growing up, and I watched it a billion
A
times.
motion picture for
So good.
everyone
Yeah.
to share.
It's just cool.
Oh, the poor
Yeah.
turkey fell down.
I'm not a turkey.
Big
No,
buzzard,
stop.
where's our mother? Get down with her. You better tell
Young people in the chat, do you guys know who Dom DeLuise is?
There's no way.
Does that name mean anything to you? Does his voice stir up anything in your ancient memory? Can you picture the kind of hat he was wearing while he was recording those lines?
I can.
Because I can. I know exactly what hat he was wearing.
Yeah, I know exactly what hat he's wearing too. I'm seeing it right now. Wizard hat. I mean,
finally figured out my
should have
style.
been.
It's DeLuise. Except I feel like his is like 2 inches wider than his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're watching this movie. I think that's.
Yeah.
I think this
that's a
weirdly
total,
total
misfire.
right
total
here.
misfire.
Yeah, that's not a movie you put on to ignore.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
I hate that it's with those movies. All right.
No, this tier list is generating some really interesting groupings. I think this is.
Yeah.
I think that's what you want.
It
in a
is an
tier list.
interesting grouping. Yeah. Some of these movies would never be right next to each other. And again, if you took away all of the I keep trying to do something with my hand as if it was going to affect fucking chat. If you took away all of the fucking levels, I don't think anyone could guess what they were or what the overall subject was.
Be like, what are you supposed to be talking about? Right? A question people often ask in our chat anyway.
Yeah, what are you supposed to be talking about anyway? All right. We got our next film.
Oh, this is put on another movie.
Dude, this place has to be full of ghosts.
Toodles.
Who was that?
Oh my God! Sorry.
He's doing an installation.
There's something about seeing Mark Blumberg
in a haunted building.
And the absolute role he was born to play.
Yeah.
Speaking of fun shots, it's a fun shot.
That was a fun shot. Oh God.
What's going on out here? You here for the rock show?
Oh my God.
Ooh. Someone interrupted her puzzling.
I should have watched this movie again before this.
No, you should.
I should have. I'm so confused.
Correct. You're correct to be confused.
What the hell? I'm so confused. I love the responses.
Hold on. Association with Jimmy Jenks. Written and directed by Jim Hickox. Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
You guys are dead.
I know. I love you. We love you, buddy. We do it out of love. This is that's
Jim. I would totally bone to your movie, dude.
Listen, I would as well.
Honestly, thank you.
That is a soft matter. Written and directed.
I would do whatever I had to do to distract the other person from watching it.
by this guy.
What do you mean? That ending fight? Oh my god.
Oh my god, right? The trash bag dancing number? Come on,
To
man.
be fair, I haven't watched it in 7 years. I don't know.
Would it be horribly embarrassing if I watch partied it on stream? Should we?
If you did what?
If we watch partied it on stream, would that be horribly?
Of course you can.
Oh, I would love to do that.
I
oh my
might
god.
not show up, but you're more than welcome to.
That's fine. That's fair. I understand. Listen, we can't watch my feature film because that would be in the S tier quality of everything else.
For sure.
my feature film is a depressing documentary film. Your feature film is a lot of fun, and
it is.
The movie wouldn't be the only soft matter.
Dang. Heyo.
Jazzy, I can send you a link if you want.
I mean, I think obviously this goes without saying, but
yeah,
easy.
It's a fornication flick masterpiece, without a doubt.
I mean, yeah.
How are you not hard right now just from the trailer? Honestly,
I know. See, the thing is, I want to put it here But then Jim spins it with like, my movie's boring. Wah. And now I just want to put it over here.
No.
But then I want to kind of put it over here next to Princess Bride because
it does not deserve to be.
It is a romance, but what other time would it be next to Princess Bride? Is all I'm saying. We'll put it in the fornication.
That's exactly why it's a fornication flick classic. It's like, this movie was done by my friend.
Yeah.
I know the guy that made this movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not look at it.
No,
I think that's correct.
Let's tune in every so often to see what kookiness you put inside. What's that? A whole animated sequence in a bucket?
You just
Excellent.
look up when it changes into when it's a song or an animation or be like, sorry, what is happening on the screen right now?
Jim, you make that movie is your most Takashi Miike like non-horror movie that you've ever made.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that is high praise.
I mean, I say it with full candor, in absolute honesty. That is, it is.
I appreciate
I
that.
can see the happiness of the Katakuris, yes, in that movie, and that's just that's just for you and me. Anyway, and now for a movie with monster prosthetics that aren't quite as good as Soft Matter.
Truth. I'm excited for this.
Duchess, Soft Matter is a movie Jim down there made.
Oh yeah, it is definitely like a.
It is a B movie.
C, D movie.
Oh,
it is. I just like in scale. It's like a $20,000 movie.
Yeah.
With their only hope, a golden scepter that can open the.
I'm gonna just keep talking about Soft Matter while this is going on. Watching that trailer, I was like transported back to that location and to that whole thing. I'm like, oh,
all those people.
Oh,
those poor people.
It's okay. Oh my god!
Oh, I didn't think we put this on the list.
Not nearly as good of a costume.
Oh no.
No.
You're like, where did all the money go?
Right?
Was the secret of the ooze so bad?
I don't know.
Oh man.
I think they just had the mentality of like, we know people are gonna go see this, so we're just gonna cheap the fuck out.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the plot to this is nothing.
Yeah.
Is it post Bill and Ted? Is that why?
It has to be.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
post
this is
Wayne's
like
World.
9. Yeah, this
Okay,
would be like
all right.
93.
All right. That's got to be it,
I'm
right?
getting
They just
bored
did a
watching
swing.
Yeah.
They did the Wayne's World swing, yeah, dude.
Yeah, they were like, well, our fans are all 17 now, so we gotta riff on the two movies they like.
Right. Because that's true. This came out like after the show was gone, right?
I think so.
Yeah. 92. Okay.
New Line, dude. New Line. That's so funny.
Yeah, honestly. So.
F tier.
Yeah, it's either F tier or A tier. You're either putting out another movie or you're nakers.
Yeah.
I'm in the A tier club because I never gave a shit about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a kid. That was not a thing I was into. So
the reason this was my F tier example off the dome is because I tried to watch this with a person 3 times and we failed.
Nice.
All 3 times.
Nice.
We failed and fucked all 3
Yeah,
times.
dude, we F tiered. We F tiered every single time.
Okay, so this is we're like I wouldn't. Oh man, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this one. Jazzy,
You can
says
do whatever
F.
you want.
Duchess says A with me. Cookie hates the movie, but no one can tell what that means.
Which is correct. That's correct.
I mean, broken clocks, right? Twice a day. Yeah, right.
And this could be we have a goes either way category, right?
Teasing you, Cookie.
We do have a goes either way category. That is
boning
the safe
possible,
bet.
right?
Boning possible.
Yeah,
I could see it
that's
being
the
a
coin
boning
flip
possible.
one.
Yeah. It depends on the company.
It just
you know?
doesn't feel. I don't know. Just doesn't feel right. Even.
That's fair.
All right. I think I'm going with F tier because I do think.
What else are you gonna do?
What else are you gonna do? Exactly.
Right.
I don't love the cop out of just being like, well, we'll put something else on. So.
Well, and I don't think this is necessarily that. At least for me, there's like enough curiosity, you know, because I
Sure.
have good memories of the first Ninja Turtles movies, and I have no memories of 2 or 3. So for me, it's like, well, I'm curious what this is and what it's trying to do and why they're making the decisions. But then I'm, it's how do you pay attention enough to learn those things?
Jim, I would challenge you to go back and watch those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies and then see
Sure, I mean, that's
if
what
the memory comports with
Yeah,
the
it might
reality.
totally not. It might totally not. It's been a long time, but I remember liking that first one.
Yeah.
I think I mostly liked Casey Jones.
I mean, Casey Jones
Yeah.
is right. I mean, anybody who has a hockey
Also,
mask.
it's Elias Codius, who's like, I'll watch anything with Elias Codius.
Who?
He plays Casey
I
Jones.
think I think why I agree that it's F tier is basically what Jim's saying. Like, you've already gotten to the point where you've put the movie on.
Right.
You and your partner.
Because how
So
long was
you're
the
in.
debate before you landed on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Right,
3?
exactly. So once you find out it's pretty unwatchable, then that's all you can do then is bone.
See, I guess it's funny. It's far too late to be talking about the scenario that we're imagining in this. But in my brain, it's like, we're here at this cabin that we've rented for the weekend. Let's see what they have in this Airbnb for movies.
okay.
Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. And only Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3.
See, that seems the same then, right? You're like,
Yeah.
well, this is the only movie there is. So
Yeah. No
let's
matter which
just-
situation you start off with, you're in this situation where it's on the screen now. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Cookie loves Secret of the Ooze.
I haven't seen
it's great, even.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen Secret of the Ooze in ages, but
Yeah, I've seen
my
them.
memory is, again, I didn't watch any of those movies until way late. So if I was a kid, I think I would have probably appreciated
What
it more.
movie that has a whole song and dance number by Vanilla Ice isn't a masterpiece?
That's correct. That's correct.
Whatever movie Vanilla Ice made, the one
Cool as Ice?
Cool as Ice, yeah.
No,
He
that
made a
movie's
movie?
great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've never seen Cool as Ice? Oh man,
I've not. I'm putting it on the
Uh,
list.
Please don't. Oh god.
Shot by
I
Kaminsky.
must.
Oh yeah, we
You guys-
Cool as Ice watch
You
party.
guys all big Janusz Kaminski fans?
We
everyone, where's Golden Tea?
that was the first time anyone's ever said that sentence. In the
You big
history of
Janusz?
the
No,
world.
Steven Spielberg's a big Janusz Kaminski fan.
Yeah, but he's never asked anyone else.
Sure, that's fair. That's fair.
What was I gonna say? No, we need to do a whole watch party month of just movies starring musicians.
Oh my god, yeah, do a Purple Rain, Cool as
Purple
Ice
Rain,
double feature.
Cool as Ice. There's got to be like 10 more. Oh, Rock and Roll
What-
High School.
We watched something earlier that had a musician in it, right?
That starred.
Somebody called it out in chat. Oh, maybe they didn't
Cher,
star. I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
remember.
Oh
Mask,
yeah, it
Cher.
was
Was it
Cher and
Van
Eddie
Halen
Vedder.
or Eddie Vedder.
Eddie Vedder's
Yeah,
and Powder.
Yeah,
There you go. Powder.
there you go. So
and
2
Cher,
movies.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
What other chat? What other movies
No,
have?
no, but it's got to be a movie designed
Duchess,
for the
yeah,
musician.
Purple Rain's a movie.
Purple
Have you
Rain
not
was a
seen
movie,
Purple?
yeah.
Duchess.
Oh my god.
Turn off the stream right now.
You mean you've never bathed in the waters of Lake Titicaca or whatever it was? Whatever he said, Minnetonka. What the fuck lake is it?
Minnetonka, yeah.
Probably Minnetonka, yeah. He's
I
from-
don't fucking know Minneapolis, whatever the fuck. Have you ever bathed in the waters of?
It is a song by Prince. It's also a movie starring
It's
Prince.
both. Yeah.
For which the album and song is a soundtrack.
Yeah, have you ever wanted
great.
the
It's great.
the implied story of the song Purple Rain extended out into a movie that doesn't actually have much to do with the song Purple Rain?
Yeah.
That is it. That is it. I mean, you'll like the movie Purple Rain because I think the climax of the movie is him singing Purple Rain.
Yeah, also because it's just like Prince prancing around for
It is
an hour and a half.
It's
Yeah, dude.
definitely fun.
Yeah.
It would be that. It would be
Just vibes, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is vibes, and Prince wants to make out with what's her name? Who is it in the movie? It's like another
not Destiny. It's one of his
yeah.
people.
It is like a one word name.
Oh, I can't think of her name.
I know. It's gonna
I
drive
think it's
me
a
nuts.
V. I think it's a V.
Am I gonna look it up?
I'm not coming up with it.
I'm looking it up.
Also, it ends with Morris Day in the Time.
Oh, and the motherfucking time.
Movies. Vanity. Thank you.
Vanity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about Purple Rain and Cool as Ice is that they are both vanity projects.
Correct.
So I, as opposed to something like Powder, right, which just happenstantially stars a musician.
Yeah, it has to be movies that it was designed for the musicians. That's why I said Rock and Roll High School.
Yeah.
Because that one's designed for Ramones.
Right.
And then, oh God, we got to be able to find one.
There's got to be others.
I mean, Elvis did a million movies, but I feel like they don't really
different,
count.
Different.
Yeah.
That's like Cher doing a million movies.
Well, it's like Will Smith doing a million movies too. It's like
Will Smith.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, or back when Will Smith used to do a song for every one of his movies.
Yes.
Let's bring that Will Smith back.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I miss that Will Smith.
Right? I think the world wants that Will Smith.
Wild
back.
Wild West Will, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
Party time, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Big Willie.
Big Willie style. Let's bring back Big Willie style. And let's
Millennium, dude.
And speaking of Big Willie.
All right. What can I do for you, miss? Is this your first time? Okay. So I imagine you have no
I
idea
know what
to
this is.
expect.
Not really.
Don't worry.
Does Patrick
I'm
know what
gonna
this
bite you.
is?
Slide down. Put your feet right in here. Okay.
Oh, this is very familiar. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Wanna be?
Oh, Duchess, I'm so sorry.
I think this one was suggested knowing what category it was going to fall into.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dave suggested this.
Edgy also suggested it for sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Edgy.
Along with a story about a
I think
day.
there
This
might
wasn't-
be something weird going on inside.
What have you put in here?
What have you put in here?
How? I want. Oh.
You get it, Ted.
Teeth.
There is something inside of me that's lethal. Dentata.
What?
It's Latin for teeth. It's what's inside me. Are you afraid?
I don't remember finding this movie that horrifying.
No. I remember.
It's kind of goofy.
I remember it being definitely goofy, and also not necessarily bloodless, but like
right, but
kind of underwhelming. You know?
Yeah.
In the amount of. But you know, that's not what it's about. I guess I don't know.
Sure.
Taking a
Duchess, you
shot.
nailed it.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Cookie, why?
That's what audiences were saying to themselves in 2007 when that trailer came out. Yeah.
Who's that? Well, vagina dentata is like an ancient idea. It's from what, medieval time? It's like a myth that's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Women with teeth in their vaginas.
Men have been afraid of vaginas since the beginning of time. And they made up stupid stories about it. Because, you know, men know men have to deal with the fact inside that they know they're weak and not strong enough to push out a baby out of them. You have to reckon with it internally. So, you know.
I don't have to reckon with that hard.
Well, all right.
I'm fine with it.
All right, Jim. Somebody's
Fine
been
with
to
my
therapy, and some of us use Malort as therapy. Speaking of which, I think I owe chat one more. So, man, I don't know. I mean, that's got to be a sitting all alone after that. Like, it's
yeah, for sure. No, you're alone. You're alone now.
Yeah, I think if you're a dude and a lady suggests that movie, you're picking up a bad signal. And if you're a dude suggesting that movie, you are the biggest red flag in the universe.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Duchess knows a lot of dudes who joke about vagina dentata. It's funny.
Yeah. Are they?
I don't run into it that often.
Yeah, I don't either. I think it's meh.
I also don't talk to people though. So
Fair.
That might be throwing me off.
Cheers.
Cheers, bud. Look at you. Two in sync, two little Dios. Freaking Malorts together. Does that count as two?
No.
I was like, is he shaking his head to your prospect or what he just drank?
Yeah, hard to tell.
Yes.
Weird friend group in college. That's fair. I get that.
He's muting the groaning from the awful shot.
I'm muting my cat making insane noises right now. So, are you done?
Let him speak.
I think he's done. I think he's fine.
Are you getting crazy thunder? Are you guys hearing the thunder on my mic?
No.
I don't
Getting
hear
crazy thunder where I am.
All right, moving right along.
It's not that crazy. It's just a lot of thunder. It's not like saying my name.
Oh my god. Jim! All right.
Build me a boat.
Oh my god. Please let me on your boat, Jim.
Dag. Yeah, you're on. You're both on. De Laurentiis. Oh, this one's going to be good. This is a good movie.
You got the touch!
Oh, I see.
Oh, this song.
Starring Judd Nelson as
Judd Nelson as Hara.
Judd Nelson.
Galvatron. And Orson
So
Welles.
nuts.
I know, an insane cast
dude.
right there.
What a voice cast.
I think it's Orson Welles' last role, I want to say.
Is it really? That's funny.
Beyond good, beyond evil, beyond your wildest imagination.
I mean, it's not beyond
Part of
good
me's
or
like-
evil. It's about
Right, it is just good and evil.
robots versus bad robots.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. Not even really trying to complicate that into any shade of gray at all.
Not really.
Part of me says I'm going to watch this movie, and part of me is like, maybe not.
This movie is...
Maybe just checking in on it from time to time is fine, you know?
I watched this movie fairly recently. I want to say within the last 5 years. Because I did... this movie, again, I wasn't... I never got, like, that into Transformers. I got into Beast Wars. So that was more my... That was a version of Transformers, but...
Sure. Yeah, that's what was happening during our childhood.
Yeah, we didn't have G1 shit. And it is surprisingly grim in the beginning.
Sure.
And then gets powerfully boring in the middle. And then comes back to being pretty decent later. I kind of am with Jazzy on this one. I think it's kind of sort of like it holds interest for the perfect amount of time, basically up until Optimus dies. Spoiler alert.
What?
And then after Optimus dies, like, you can pretty much check out of the rest of the movie until, like, Unicron tries to eat some planets. Like, it's basically
makes sense.
Basically it. We love Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
He's probably in the movie. He was in the original series.
I don't think he's in the movie. A lot of Autobots get absolutely murked in the beginning.
He's like a shitty little
lot of
Volkswagen bug in the show.
Yeah, no, for sure. He might get killed in the movie because they kill off, like,
he's not a main character.
A whole bunch of fucking Autobots right off the rip, like, because they were trying to like spin over the new toys.
Right, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of think this is an F tier, personally. I kind of think it's an F tier.
Yeah, I think it might be. It might be.
That time I heard that thunder.
Yeah, I hear that thunder right now too.
It's coming for me, dudes.
Oh
Coming
gosh.
for me.
Oh gosh. Well, we better hurry up then. We only have 3 more movies, and they
F it.
are all over the place.
You did already. Great.
We have
That's
to.
what I like in a movie.
I just watched this movie again today.
Today?
I did. I watched
Because
it today.
it was on the list?
It was, yes. Because I hadn't seen it in a while, and I remember liking it. And it was the only movie I cared to
Moneyball?
watch.
Good movie.
No.
Oh, Uncut Gems.
Very good movie, terrible time.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy risk, a gamble. And it's about to pay off.
I feel like if you're having sex during this movie, it is unpleasant sex.
Yeah. I kind of agree.
I don't know.
It's Adam Sandler. I'm watching it. You're not wrong, Duchess.
I mean, he is turning in a very good performance, but it is not him.
Yeah, it's top tier Sandler.
Being
I disagree, guys.
well, it's top tier acting Sandler, not Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler is a whole other beast.
It's not the Sandman.
Yeah, he's not playing the Sandman. It's not an Adam Sandler movie. It's a movie Adam Sandler stars.
Second thoughts.
Are you serious right now?
I know I fucked up. Howard, where's the money right now?
Howard, got my money?
Howard.
Is it too late?
Yeah, I do love that throughout the movie, he just gets absolutely his ass kicked by that dude every fucking time.
Why wouldn't he?
Like to win, right? This is no different than that. Black June, pal.
Also, that Kevin Garnett just plays
This
like
is my fucking way.
a version of himself that's just like fucking crazy.
Like swimming pool. You know how that makes me feel? Never you think your life is more important than my life? I don't know who said that. I told you about how things were gonna go. You like the way things are going now?
That's my family. Get the kids out of the house. You having a good time?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is me. This is how I win. KJ, it's game night. You should be stretching out.
What is he, a coach? Nah, he's just a fucking crazy ass Jew.
This is a movie that, or the trailer makes this movie seem like it's a thriller when it's mostly just pure anxiety. Like it is. There is not.
I'm uncomfortable thinking about watching it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That is the
You
rain.
just hear the rain?
Yeah,
Whoa,
I
it
can
is
hear the
shitting
rain,
rain on
hitting-
you.
yeah, it is pouring on you. Let's finish this up. Uncut Gems. I think all right. We're watching something else. Is my feel. I don't.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Or you're alone. Or you're watching it alone.
I don't think I want to watch it by myself. Like, I think if somebody leaves while I'm watching it, I'm like, getting up to follow.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm sticking
Yeah.
And then another highly emotional movie. These last 3 are a tour de force.
Something else.
Of
It's a beautiful day. All is
Just-
calm and peaceful in the meadow.
There's a good amount of animation in this list.
Yeah.
You're right.
If
You're
you
right.
look closely, very closely, you'll discover a whole new world with a world of difference, full of exciting adventure.
Oh yeah.
Just calling this one out immediately.
You know, they've made like 2 other versions of this movie. They remade this movie on Netflix, apparently.
They did. It's very watered down.
Hey.
Hey.
Settle with you myself, bigwig.
Come on and try, you crack.
God, this movie's so upsetting.
Yeah. It's just ugly rabbits.
A world of incredible courage and mortal fear.
Terrible thing is
And
coming.
bunnies
What do you mean?
betraying each other and getting murdered.
It's covered with blood.
A world which bears a very curious resemblance to our own so-called.
When I was in 8th grade, we had like a reading list, and you could get points for reading books. And different books were worth different amounts of points, and this one was worth the most amount of points, like along with a couple of other kind of long books. And so I read it in 8th grade, and I was like horrified.
Yeah.
You're ever likely to see.
Whoever put this on the list, get some help. Patrick?
I don't remember where this came from. It's been suggested that we watch it as a watch party.
Oh God, that's okay.
We did pull
guys.
several from the Dio Squared watch parties.
There will not be doing the no fans. No, I don't think there's any way.
No, hell no.
Yeah, I agree.
Again, I feel like if somebody suggested this movie for such purposes,
You'd nip it in the bud.
yeah, I would run away screaming. Patrick coming out. I'm here too.
We must go on until we reach the hills. I don't believe you know where you're going.
I don't believe you know why.
Oh. It's one of those seagulls.
Watch this. See?
Oh, you're gonna trigger Papa TV, dude.
I know. This trailer also could be shorter.
Right?
Really?
The eyes are so dead. They are.
They really are.
It's like everything about this movie's upsetting. Stylistically.
Yeah. Subject matter.
The things that are happening.
The morals it's trying to instill. All of it.
Yeah. The way they recorded the sound.
Oh my God. The design of that rabbit particular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me. We can escape, believe me.
Awful.
Yes. Take a glimpse into another world.
No.
And you'll never look at a meadow again without
I won't.
remembering Watership Down.
Yeah, you'll never look at
I mean,
another meadow
yeah.
again without
You'll be scarred
PTSD.
for life.
Yeah, exactly. You'll never look at another meadow again without dead, lifeless eyes. Yeah. That's gonna be a hard S tier for me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be no good. And the final movie of our list tonight, guys. And thank you so much for hanging out with us.
For real. For tolerating.
Yeah, this has been great.
For tolerating this tier list with us.
This place is nice.
I really like the music that they play. Bob Ellis on the drums. I'm part of Schaefer's Top Jazz Orchestra. It's the best music school
I've only
in the
seen the
country.
last like 8 minutes of this movie.
Don't worry
Really?
about the numbers. Don't
Yeah.
worry about what
Oh,
the
man.
other guys are thinking. You're here for a reason.
I do think this is a good movie. I don't think I ever have to watch it again, but I do think it's a good movie.
Great.
And you're
The
not.
last 8 minutes with no context feels real stupid, but
The ending is not
I admit
great.
that is missing a lot of context.
Yeah, but you do need context. I think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ending
yeah.
is fine, but I think the ending is not.
Were you rushing or were you
Anyway,
driving?
I don't want to get into it. I think the ending, a lot of people misunderstand the ending. And I think that's a problem of the filmmaker.
You are a worthless pansy ass who is now weeping and slobbering all over my drum set
And I think
like a 9-year-old
I think
girl.
part of it is that most people like because what's his name is turning in a really good performance.
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons, yeah. They know he's the bad guy, but they like him. People
I want to be one of the greats.
he
I didn't
makes-
realize he was the bad guy. I thought this was a movie about how you have to be an asshole to get people to be
I
good
don't
at
think
things.
that we should be together.
That is the opposite message of the movie.
It's exactly the same as Murder Ball.
Why would you let him
Yeah.
get away with what he did to you?
Yes.
There are no two words in the English language more harmful
It's
than
about
good
obsession.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great actor, and he's doing a great job in this movie. He just makes the viewpoint that his character is inhibiting look too good.
Well,
for
also
most
this
people.
kid that he's up against is like an actor, I guess.
Yeah, Miles Teller.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I've seen this kid in 3 things and I've never noticed him.
I mean, yeah, he was hot shit for a little while, partly because in this movie.
Was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was Mr. Fantastic in a terrible Fantastic Four.
Really? I missed that.
He was.
Mm-hmm. Most people try to forget that one.
You know my Fantastic Four movie.
The Roger Corman one that was never released.
Yeah.
We should watch all those movies. The pre-Marvel Marvel movies.
Oh my god, yeah.
The pre-Marvel MCU Marvel movies. It is a very anxiety-induced movie. I kind of want to put it right next to Uncut Gems because I think it's the same biz. I think it's easier to ignore.
Soundtrack?
It would be good soundtrack. I do think it would be easier to ignore than Uncut Gems because Uncut Gems is just insane.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah,
but I don't know. I don't know if boning's possible. I mean, J.K. Simmons is ripped as shit in that movie. He is he's not just a silver fox. He is a silverback gorilla.
He's not silver at all. He has no.
He is. No hair. He's cut. Yeah. My God.
It is insane. So, I don't know. Chat, you guys have thoughts? Whiplash for the final movie, aside from it being a good movie, but is anxious. Would you?
I'm wrong. I've only seen that guy in 2 things. I saw him in the last several minutes of that movie, and I saw him in War Dogs.
Yeah, I think because Whiplash is not chill.
That's right. He was in War Dogs.
Oof.
Also, that's right. I saw War Dogs once.
Yeah, same dude.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen War Dogs.
Don't.
Yeah, Jonah Hill and.
Oh yeah, no.
That guy from Whiplash.
Yeah.
I don't think I like either of those people. I don't think I like Jonah. I think Jonah Hill is fine sometimes, but I don't.
He's fine at best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw. Oh my god! I saw part of a series, like a Netflix, or maybe it was a movie, that's about him falling in love with a black lady and like the cultural differences.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what I'm talking about? And I saw like a couple minutes of it, and I was like, whoever picked the hair that Jonah Hill has on in this movie is a fucking monster, and hates him. And then I saw that he was the producer of the movie, and then I looked it up, and that was just like the hair that he had at the time, and it is the most embarrassing hair. Anyway, I'm not saying that's the biggest reason to hate Jonah Hill, but it certainly lost some of my respect for it.
Yeah. No, him being a weird, controlling boyfriend who didn't want his surfer girlfriend to post pictures of her in a swimsuit on Instagram is the reason why you would hate Jonah Hill.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not a great dude. Anyway, Whiplash.
Wow. That there are so many reasons to never watch Get Him to the Greek ever again. It's crazy.
The most canceled movie of all time. We should find should figure out what movie that is. That would be a fun project. What is the most canceled movie of all time?
I saw War Dogs on a date, Jazzy. Rough.
Yeah.
That's my dog impersonation. Rough.
All right, Whiplash. Where are we putting it? A tier?
God damn it, dude.
That's just thundering here too. Sorry, Dio.
A tier. I know. We gotta just one more movie. Boning possible? S tier? What are we thinking?
Boning's not possible, but you wouldn't switch the movie out, so I'm guessing that you're just sitting alone. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know where to put this one. This one is hard to categorize. That's why I wasn't saying anything. I didn't want to deal with it.
Well, thanks for helping. Do we want A tier or S tier? I could easily pick a different movie. I don't actually ever need to watch this movie again. So
I guess, just A tier it.
Yeah. A tier it is. All right, we did it. We
totally did it.
We did it, guys. If you really quickly want to suggest some films while we
throw some films
wind this stuff down, I think I need to get up off the operating table.
Get up off of that thing.
Yeah. So let's Honestly, let's just go back here.
Duchess, did we? I think we ate it. We're gonna find another movie.
Yeah, we ate it.
We're gonna start it and be like, oh, actually, you know what? That was a bad choice.
Right.
Cookie, are you still here? Because I have a question
switch to
that I'd love
Watership
for you to
Down.
answer.
What other movies are great besides Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2?
I want to know what Cookie's top 5 or top 10 movies are. I don't know how to read this man. And what, like, because I only know what he doesn't like, really.
Guys, if you're fascinated,
that's all
by
I
Cookie's
know.
Taste, there's a whole channel of Cookie's movie reviews.
That's true.
Like, I just want your top
can dip
5
into it.
favorite movies, your top 5 favorite artists, like music artists. I want to know you. You're an enigma to me. No, not out of the. Just you get to pick your favorite
wants to know some movies
5
you like.
movies. Yeah, I want to know what gets you going. Not even sexually. Just
Chat. Let's open it up to all of chat. What else? What do you guys like? Top 5 movies.
What's a good movie?
Yeah, recommend us some movies.
What are 3 movies that you can remember the names of?
yeah.
I think it's a great place to start.
I know it's hard for people to like pick their favorite, band or their favorite movie. So that's why I always go for the top.
A smarter man than me gave me this context for asking a question like that recently, which is if you find a movie on television and it's in the middle of the movie, do you finish the movie or no? What movie are you gonna finish?
Yeah, it's Goodfellas. Goodfellas. I don't know. I love me some Goodfellas. Every time that's on, I would watch it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I always say my go-to answer is always Starship Troopers. I think Starship Troopers is a fun movie.
That's such a good movie.
Like I think it's a
I have
movie
so much
that
fun
you
with
can
that.
miss major plot points and still have fun watching the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other movies like that. Yeah, I don't think I like The Thing a whole bunch, but I always want to see it from the beginning. So Men in Black is a good answer for that movie too. Yeah, I think I would watch Men in Black from any point in Men in Black and just keep watching it as well.
I don't want to live in that world where, based on that context, Men in Black is one of my favorite movies.
Well, it's not.
You don't have to make it a favorite.
Yeah,
movie.
it's not about favorite movies.
Yeah, absolutely. Cookie, in the movie section, which you pretty much own yourself in the Dio scored. Yeah, give me your top 5 movies. I'd love to see them.
Yeah, I don't. I don't always love the favorite question because I don't think like that's so transient, through your entire life. You pick up new movies, and it also puts a finality to it that doesn't open up for new experience sometimes. So
sometimes because that question comes up, especially I teach, and so students ask all the time, what's your favorite movie? So I come up with ones that I kind of lock onto for a while. For a while, I said Life Force as my favorite, which is largely, it's like ingredients rather than the whole thing, It like sort of touches on a lot of things that I like. Right now, my answer when people ask is The Mangler.
Oh, the Henenlotter movie? Is that what is the Mangler?
It's a Stephen King. It's Toby Hooper.
Oh, I was thinking of the one that tickled you in the theaters. What was that movie?
Oh, the Tingler.
The Tingler.
The William
That's what I was
Castle.
thinking. William Castle is what I meant to say.
Yeah. No. It's fucking Toby Hooper. It stars Robert Englund in like a ton of makeup, and Ted Levine, who you may know as Buffalo Bill, as a detective, who at one point in the movie gets so mad at his jacket that he shoots it with a gun. Fucking great movie. Highly recommend it. Last Samurai? Cookie likes Last Samurai. I don't think I know that movie. Wait, that's not the Tom Cruise.
That's the Tom
Is it
Cruise
Tom Cruise?
movie.
Yeah, it
Okay,
totally
all right.
is.
All right. I've only ever seen one scene from that movie.
Spirit Stallion.
It's like raining and he gets getting knocked down and gets back up.
Spirit Stallion of the whatever. I don't know what that
Spirit
is.
Stallion.
Lilo and Stitch.
If the name, the movie is not named Spirit Stallion of the whatever, I'm sure. But if it were, I'm on board.
Yeah, right. Black Beauty, War Horse. I'm sensing a theme. Duchess. Corpse Bride, Princess Bride, Last Unicorn. Last Unicorn is great.
You can have
Last
more than
Unicorn.
five.
Yeah.
Last
Of
Unicorn.
course you can.
That could have been on
Labyrinth.
the list.
Yeah, Last Unicorn.
I technically I said top 5 or 10, so you can have as many as you want. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta watch Last Samurai again. I don't remember much of it. I remember what it's all about, but
yeah, I mean,
Most animated movies. That's fair.
most animated movies will get me too. Yeah, yeah, I'm a big sucker for animation. I think like Perfect Blue. It's a great movie, great animated movie.
Seen bits from that, but I haven't seen.
If you've seen any Darren Aronofsky movie, you've seen all of Perfect Blue because all he does is ever rip it off. Oh yeah, Black Swan. There are shot for shot rip-offs.
No shit.
Yeah.
Really?
That's why when everyone's like, "Oh, Black
Iron
Swan's
Giant.
good," and I'm like, "Yeah, correct. It is a carbon copy of another film with a very similar
Iron
theme."
Giant's great.
Yeah, Iron Giant's got to be one of my favorite movies.
Oh wait,
any
we're ranking
Robin
these wrong.
movies?
Iron Giant would fuck do it.
Yeah, correct.
any Robin Williams movie. All right.
Okay.
So,
1 hour
Bicentennial
photo.
Man.
Ooh, yeah, 1 hour photo.
World's
is my
Greatest
thought.
Dad.
World's Greatest Dad.
I those are good movies.
Yeah.
Didn't he play in he was in another movie with like Al Pacino, right? Where it's in Alaska. Was that Robin Williams? Where he's
Deer
like a
Hunter?
murderer too?
I don't know that.
Are you thinking of 1 hour photo? Because he's definitely a murderer in 1 hour photo.
He is,
one
but I
in
thought he
Alaska.
was in another one that's in Alaska. Flubber, that's it.
Mhm.
Flubber. That's what you're thinking
Flubber,
of for sure.
yeah.
Oh.
Definitely a murderer in that one.
Hold on.
Can you imagine if Flubber was about a murderer who created a super semi-sentient globule that...
Is it
murdered?
sentient?
Yeah, it dances around.
I can imagine that.
Interesting. I've only seen the what's his name? Hey ladies! I've only
Jerry
seen
Lewis.
that version. Yeah.
I mean, Dark Crystal, easy. Princess
Sure.
Bride.
These are movies you would fuck to.
Sure. And also, if I was forced at gunpoint to label
You would
favorite
watch them.
movies, yeah. Probably. I mean,
Insomnia, that's the one with Al Pacino.
oh, I forgot about that
All right.
movie.
All
Wow.
right.
Yeah.
We should also put together a list of movies with funny people that are not funny, like Uncut Gems and Insomnia. Comedians make fucking Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Oh yeah.
That movie's funny.
Yeah.
That movie did social damage, I would say. That movie ruined people. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to get the sense, guys, that we did the show.
Feels like maybe we did the
Yeah.
show.
I think we did
There's
the
a
show.
finale.
Maybe a
to
show
it, yeah.
happened here.
It does feel like the show might be coming to an end. In which case, I have to say thanks to everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Just all of y'all's for hanging, for helping us put together the list back there. You know, we'll put it with the other lists, which we've definitely been keeping a record of for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That definitely haven't been lost to time, and are able to be referenced at any given point in the future. Yeah. Yep. Anywho, it's time for us to end the show, guys. How do we end the show?
I don't know. Do we rate?
I'm looking for a raid.
Let's
rate.
rate.
There's a relatively.
Anybody.
I see. There's an artist streaming. He seems like he's kind of known. Meat Canyon. You ever heard of him?
I don't want to rate Meat Canyon. He's too big for that. I don't want to rate Meat Canyon.
Just get lost.
And
in it.
he's just not gonna notice. He's just gonna be doing his own shit.
He's too big to notice.
Yeah. Let me see here, guys. If you have somebody who we should rate,
No pants.
Give us the suggestions. Oh my God, I'm hearing the thunder now too. Oh God,
It's coming.
God. Oh dang, Duchess. Well, thanks for staying up with us. Appreciate you.
Supposed to be met 2 hours ago.
Ding dang.
Oh God, me too.
Too many hours.
I know, right?
Now I have 3 movies to watch: The Ninth Configuration, Cool as Ice, and The Mangler.
Wow.
Ugh, I want to hang out and watch all of those with you.
Yeah, put them up on stream. Oh, 3:34.
Yeah, only 3:44.
That's right.
Only.
Yeah. And your bedtime was 1:44. That's rough. Almost 4 for you. Oh, sorry, everybody.
Oof.
Sorry, we're here. I'm sorry, we're still talking to you.
No, we keep talking. Don't you dare.
I'm sorry you guys like us.
Wow.
I'm sorry we like you.
We
I'm
love.
sorry we're all
No,
friends.
stop. We love. No. You know what, guys?
That's right.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop you off with my favorite.
Fair.
My favorite Netflix and chill
AM or
movies.
PM
It's got to be AM for Cookie.
Future.
And it's gonna be. I'm gonna drop you off with kaiju movies, which are watching kaiju movies. Hopefully.
Fuck yes. Okay.
Hopefully some Godzilla will show up, but hey, I don't pick what they do over there. So, guys, go over there and just chill out with some movies. We should have put more kaiju movies on this list.
Should have put kaiju on the list.
What were we thinking?
Not even one.
Right?
Enormous. Was that the name of the Anne Hathaway one?
No, Colossal.
Huge. Right.
Colossal. Yes.
That movie's great. I should watch that movie again. I like that movie a lot.
I remember liking that movie.
But it's because it's about bad men and big monsters. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye, friends.
See ya.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh no, that was wrong. What? We didn't even get the thing. What? We didn't. What is happening?
Where's the outro?
Where's the outro?
What the fuck is this?
Who the fuck
It's
runs
supposed to
this
say
shit?
bad men and big monsters. Real.
There we go. Our outroing. Jesus Christ.
Tune in next time for more.
There you are. Dead.